Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back, man, we're back. And today is Legion Remix, or so it says. We have 3+ hours before the servers are supposed to be up. I'm gonna gamble on them being up early because I don't have much to do for 3 hours. I could be doing a lot. Krumnum, welcome. But yeah, I've been really active, trying to keep my mind off, not getting into the alpha thing, working on the new Pokemon game, which we have just finished part 1 of the Let's Play on the second channel. So that's all live now, and I don't know when we'll get back to recording episodes for that, because it's going to be obviously a wall-to-wall Legion Remix for a while. But I am developed all the way up to Blackthorn. I'm working on the Pokemon, the radio tower now, but Blackthorn's already there. I just need to do the content for it after that. Anyway, Mario, welcome, and Krieger says, I was thinking Vengeance first so I can switch to Havoc once Mastery is high enough for the speed. You're asking me if I recommend that? You play whatever you like, brother. Whatever you like, brother. Oh, what is that? Look at that. New feature. Members only live stream. Is that really new? I don't want that. It's gonna be there the whole time. That's annoying. There's like a little one. I don't want that. Schedule it? Oh, and you can only have certain tiers. That's interesting. No, think so. I don't know of many folks in Alpha right now. Oh no. Well, somebody actually contacted me saying that they got in and that they would be happy to help me get content for it. But honestly, it's like ultra depressing, you know, to put your whole life into WoW and not be recognized for it by the company anymore. But I don't even really care this time because I think it's probably like the least interested I've ever been in an alpha. It's not even, I don't even think there's a close second. It's just coming out at a ridiculously bad time. And I had a lot to keep my mind busy with the development of the Pokemon game. I literally did like all the free time I had was working on that, so. They don't bother recognizing anyone not huge on Twitch. I think I don't know if I agree with that because there's a lot of like quite small, from what I could tell at least, like people with like less than 50 average viewers on Twitch that are in. So I don't know, maybe some of those people are bigger for non-streaming reasons, I don't know. But I did see they published like a list of all the people that they're working with, quote unquote, and it's like, who the fuck are half these people? It's like, I think maybe some of them are non-English, like, so maybe they get some kind of preference because they're like the only French streamer or something like that, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't even care. I mean, obviously, the main thing I would want to do is endgame content anyway, and I think the big thing about it for me this time around is I am so unhappy with how Blood Death Knight sounds that I don't even want to log on to it. Like, I don't even want to know what it's like at this point, because, like, I just hope that they'll make changes, and I don't want to get in before those changes. I'd rather just finish the product, and then we'll see what it's like. Yes, 3 hours away is the estimate, but they're never right. It's either going to be way past that or way before that, so I figure might as well come hang out for a bit. This is the wait for them to be up, yep. Hey Jay, welcome. What else? Metro Remix, yep. Raphael says, I think this alpha is the most in the last 6 years that I am hype. Oh, why? Did you see Karas's comment? No, I've been like, like I said, it's quite depressing. So I'm just like on a WoW detox right now. This is the first time I even like looked at WoW stuff since. Well, actually, the nail in the coffin for me was this weekend when they announced, when Weak Wars announced that they weren't gonna continue. That was really a low blow. I was really ready to make a video on it, but I just don't even want to deal with it. I just really hope that Blizzard will change their mind on some of this, or Weak Wars will change their mind, or somebody's going to change their mind. I don't care who, but I'm telling you right now, if I can't use even like customization Weak Wars, I'm going to be really unhappy. Anyway, I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of it. it's all bad. Like class design and the add-on stuff is all horrible. Like it's 0 out of 10 in my eyes. But the rest of the expansion is so fucking good looking that it's like, man, you're actually still making one of the best expansions. Is Heroic World Tier even gonna be possible? I mean, I'm gonna be a Blood Death Knight, so I actually hope that what you're saying is true because it'll actually be fun. I tried it on the beta and it was not fun. It was just long. Like everything just took a little bit longer to die. There was no challenge to it. What else? Hey Cop, what's up? Legion Remix hype, yep. I'm not really excited about the add-on and weak ore thing. Only people I've ever met who complain about that shit are giga casuals. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why they would do it so severely to the point where their major add-ons are just shutting their doors down. It seems ridiculous. And then, like, you see the Wowhead article. It was like, Big Wigs is going to continue, but it's literally only going to change something that should just be default in the game. I don't know. They're just fucking it all up. I don't have anything positive to say about it. I'm surprised you don't like multiple dancing room becoming. So has that been confirmed? Because I like literally have been on, like I've avoided all content on it because of how upset I am with everything. What's like, how many are going to be out at a time, would you say? Is this normal doomsaying as an expansion info releases? I've never, like I'm going to tell you right now, if you guys know me for more than one expansion, you know that like people have accused me of things, let's put it that way. Like normally I am completely on their side no matter what they choose, even if it seems like it's a short-term detriment, but this is without question the least optimistic I've ever been about something with WoW. Like I don't even think there's a second thing that would even come close. I don't think I've ever universally hated something that they proposed. Anyway, what else? Giga casuals are people who haven't played the game since like Legion. The whole fight over weak ores play the game for you, really? Because you can't even play the game with them. That's usually the way it goes, unfortunately. Hey, Mansoor, welcome. I'm hoping that they'll roll back the add-on things. Originally, I was very against third-party add-ons, but after seeing the discourse and the opposing conversations, I flipped my attitude towards it. Oh, yeah. No, I hope that they'll just allow everything that's out there that's not actually directly impacting difficulty of the game to stop, or just to continue working. I guess that's how I should say that. Like, I don't really care if they want to make, you know, whatever. They want to make fights easier and then roll back weak ores and stuff. But, like, if I can't customize the way my health bar looks, I'm fucking unsubbing. Like, that's just not acceptable. It really is not acceptable. I'm sure there'll be a new add-on that will come out. That's the only reason why I'm not, like, totally done with this. But I just can't believe that Weak Ores is actually considering closing down after all these years. Like, it's the most important add-on for the last fucking 17 years, probably, since it started in, what, Wrath? It's just insane that they would even say that. So I'm hoping that they're bluffing. I'm hoping that they're actually gonna switch their stance and they're just kind of trying to press Blizzard. But Blizzard should let you host a sanctioned low-key Mythic Plus invitation. we talked about this for a while, Brandon. I call it the Pug DI. A thing where it doesn't even have to be bad players. I think it could be good players. And you force them to play with no comms, no typing either, not allowed to type, and you give them like fake names so nobody knows who they are, and it's random teams, and they just are pulled out of a hat, 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS, and you see which group of 5 gets the highest. I think that'd be really cool. What do we think about WoW going to console? I think if it was actually the plan, then they would have announced that already. I'm pretty casual and dread setting up add-ons. I think the changes are targeted at people like me, but these changes don't make me want to come back, so they should have just let them alone. Oh yeah, I mean, the setting up add-ons thing, it's like, it might take some brain power, but it takes like very few minutes. Like, a lot of add-ons work out of the gate now, and you just import like a profile and you're done. The Apex talent, the last node. Dancing Rune open 30-second proc per minute at the moment. Yeah, I made a video on it. I already reacted to all the stuff that's proposed. I was just wondering what the reality of it was. Like, my only question was, what is the proc chance on the extra Dancing Rune open? But I don't know that do you have the full Apex talent? I guess you probably do have them in the alpha, right? I don't know. I can't wait to see how WoW competes now with Fellowship. Been a while since WoW had worthy comp. Yeah, I guess it might be on their mind. Maybe that's why they're changing things to be even more simple, because it seems like Fellowship is very simple. I trust the WoW community to somehow make cosmetic add-ons to work around it. Yeah, that's like the only reason that I'm still like, okay, we'll be all right. Because even if Weak Ores does shut down, they'll just be, because Weak Ores is actually the second iteration of an add-on called Power Ores. I don't know how many people know that. But in, I think it was late Classic, this add-on came out that just allowed you to track stuff. Seemed pretty basic at the time, but for some reason it stopped being developed, and then Weak Ores developed as like a nod to Power Ores. So I don't know what the third iteration would be, but I'm sure there will be one, because it's like obviously something that should continue. I think they're just kind of protesting right now. Yeah, maybe random characters also for the Pug DI. I don't know about that, because that's not really what pugging is, right? But like, I just want it to be truly pugging. Like, even the best players in the world, you know, they have to deal with the inability to communicate in pug. Aren't the servers supposed to be down for 3 more hours? Yeah, but they're never down for that time. It's like always either way early or way late, so might as well gamble. What is the best American server to play? It doesn't matter really. I think they are putting in health bar customization. Yeah, but it's not going to allow me to customize it like I want it, right? Like, if I can't get the nice big block of health bar like I have with the exact number on it in the white text, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a downgrade that nobody needs. I don't know why they would do it. Once its PPM is up on Wowhead, we'll know math on it. Oh, okay, so I wasn't sure if people had already looked at it on the alpha. I don't think Blizzard is concerned about Fellowship. I would have said that before last week, but now it does look like they're concerned, because I have no idea why else they'd be like nerfing classes like this. I'm not sure why he's stopping Weak Ores. Yeah, I think it's just protest, honestly. But you know, the points were obvious. Like they put so much work into it over the years, to have to strip all of that work away. It's like they don't want to do it, and I don't blame them. You stuck on the login boss? The servers aren't supposed to be up for a while, but did you get into alpha? No. Didn't Power Ore stop being developed because Blizzard broke it? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to add-ons back then. I don't know. I used Power Ores on the 1.12 client for a little bit. Someone commented on a J.B tweet about him complaining about the add-on purge. They said you're just mad retail will actually be hard without a robot playing the game for you. He then cooked him a reply that said, I was better than you at this game before Weak Ores existed. Yeah, that's the problem, right? There's like a lot of fucking idiots out there who think that like add-ons somehow play the game for you. It's like, okay, we'll see the truth of it then. We'll see the truth of it. I could play this game better blindfolded than these people who are talking about this can with all the stuff that's available, so that's not my concern. It's just going backwards for no reason. What's your thoughts on the article that said 30% of people in the Hall of Fame for Omega are purchased? I don't know anything about it. Hurry up, servers. I want to see my vault and play Legion Remix. Me too. Wouldn't it be crazy if for the Pug DI you also randomized the class spec? That would be something else entirely, because like that, if they did that for me, I wouldn't be able to participate, you know what I mean? But I think you could randomize the role. Like, you get to pick one of each role, and then you fill. You know how like they do that for tournaments and like competitive games? I don't know. Chances Blizzard is buying out Weak Ore with an NDA, maybe. Maybe. I'm curious to see what old dungeons they have in mind for remaking at Midnight. TBC dungeons have high trash density and a lot of fear in CC. Hopefully no TBC dungeons. I am so making another Demon Heart for remix. Nice. Isn't Fellowship just pure Mythic Plus gameplay? Yeah. That gives me I was the best Feral Druid on my server in 2012 energy. What? Yabi Blood Death Knight again. Legit, my last guild was Giga Casual. I joined them for my boyfriend because he was new and I wanted him to have a safe space as a new player. Oh yeah, did it work? Do you think this add-on purge would be better for the whole community? No, I think it's gonna be worse. You should just organize a Pug DI, that would be funny. I don't really have any interest in that kind of thing. Like, you'd have to get big names on board and you'd have to like pay them somehow. 90% of that guild was shit and aren't part of the fight for no add-ons and Weak Ores. Crumnum, thanks a lot for 2 United States Super Chat dollars.
Legion Remix hype.
This is correct, yep. Cop, while you're here, have you, you're still playing with the guild, right? What are they saying about the add-on stuff? They probably don't even know about it. Last time I played with these guys, they didn't even know like the date the expansion was coming out and shit. It'd be like 2 weeks away and I was like, you guys Don't know, the pre-patch is next week. Anyway, can't decide Death Knight or Demon Hunter for remix. Definitely Death Knight. Aren't servers expected in 3 hours? Yeah, but if you've ever been through like a launch, it's never going to be 3 hours from now. It's either going to be earlier or later for sure. Almost never on time. How do you log into remix? It'll just be there'll be a button on the main like login thing. They're ready to tear the servers down. Oh, they're unhappy? That's not what I expected. I think the biggest thing is the super anti-weak orb person that thinks people like us love having to use them. I think literally everyone would use Blizzard UI. Oh yeah, like I don't care for the add-on at all, but I need the functionality, you know what I mean? Like to convert a default UI element into something else is functional like for 21 years, and the fact that Blizzard is saying like, yeah, we don't care anymore, we're gonna make that unfunctional. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So now I have to find some new add-on to do it. If they are adding the add-ons to the game, why ban the add-on? Yeah, a lot of people have suggested that they never needed to do this in the first place. But to be fair, even though I disagree with the idea, Ian did give a very good comeback to that. He says that, what's that phrase? Necessity is the mother of invention, right? And if they don't do this, then people will just continue to use the add-ons, and Blizzard will never be encouraged to integrate these systems perfectly. So he believes that the temporary growing pains are worth it because it will force the company to become better developers of their base UI. Which is kind of a weird fucking thing to say when you're the computer, like the person who leads the game. It basically seems to say that he's like, I don't trust our developers to make the best product without outside forces pressuring them. And I guess that's an intelligent, like, he's self-reflective on that front, but it is kind of weird. They're removing add-ons this patch? No, not till the pre-patch of midnight, I'd imagine. My current hobby is playing Pokemon ROM hacks. I just finished Ultra Violet and Pokemon Brown. Oh, sweet. Well, you might enjoy the second channel. I still, do I have it up? No, I don't have it up anymore, but I've been working really hard remaking making a remake of Pokemon Crystal for RPG Maker. And I am developed through Blackthorn City. Pretty happy with that. We still have the rocket tower, the goldenrod rocket tower to do, but I am very happy with how far we got done. What was that you're linking me from them? Anyway, it's a real good answer, to be honest. Blizzard knows they can't find everything organically. Yeah, it's smart. It's yeah, it's a good idea. They're unhappy for sure. It's almost like they feel betrayed. Oh yeah. I wasn't sure you were gonna stream because you can't get on and do keys right now. Oh yeah, no, we're just Legion Remix for the rest of the week. No plans for Mythic Plus this week other than maybe Remix, depending on how long it takes us to get to that point. I wouldn't be surprised.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. 64 months. More Legion Remix hype, and also no matter what the future of the channel is, I'm with you. The future's still going to be Mythic Plus, Blood Death Knight, but I will just be having less fun than I do right now, I'd imagine. Anyway, what else? Happy Remix Day. Thank you, Zing. I wouldn't be surprised if we had WoW Mobile in a few years. I don't know how you'd ever do it with mobile. I'm glad you are. We have the midnight cooldown tracker will be uploaded to the game today. Oh, it's terrible. I was on the PTR for Legion. It is fucking awful. You can barely even like move it or change the way it looks at all. It's really bad. Jake said on the bright side, what will the anti-add-on crown users ammo next? Yeah, next is gonna be like you're not allowed to be skilled or something like that. Crumnum also giving a free membership
Metro,
to
what do you think is the best
He's
healer for
here, though.
Mythic
Welcome.
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It's Blood. He asked, what did you get from the vaults? I won't be opening the vault this week. I'll be saving it for next week. What else? I'm playing Pokemon through the Manic emulator on iOS. Oh, cool. I hope they're smart enough to start adding their versions of add-ons way before the pre-patch. It does look like they're doing some of it, but not a lot. 64 months is pretty nuts, yep. Aren't servers like 3 hours from opening? Yep. Have you been opening the new EX limited packs on Pocket? Nah, I don't play Pocket. Or I don't have any interest in it, I guess. I did like the idea of Deathstrike hitting 3 targets, though. Oh, yeah, that was like the old tier set, right? I don't think that's that interesting. Yeah, Tombstone and Bone Storm being gone are weird, though. ZA comes out on the 16th. Oh, yeah. My boyfriend and I did low baby keys with a friend, like a 4. It was a 4 streets, and my friend was learning vengeance. The healer got so butthurt over the 4, he kept killing my 660 mage by running over me with mechanics. Yeah, I wish you recorded that too. I don't know why you didn't. Next year will be you play 100 hours per week. I have 3 kids and 5 jobs again. Oh, this actually gets said to me constantly. Like, people are like, you play this game 100 hours a week. It's like, brother, I don't even fucking... Like, I literally stream for 25 to 30 hours a week, and that's it. You probably play more than I do. It's really weird when these people assume that, like, I don't know why they don't seem to have any fucking brain in their head, but it's like, I don't play this game that much. I really don't. I think about WoW, and I do a lot of WoW-related activities. Like, besides playing, I make videos for another 20 hours a week on top of that, sometimes on the second channel as well, but to actually, like, log in and progress my character, I don't do much at all. I've been reading up on getting WoW installed on my Steam Deck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely would be a good option to do that next expansion. When did you become so cute? I guess probably around 18, yeah. I think before that it's illegal, right? To be attractive when you're like sub 18. Kodani says the Legion remix thing is with the retail talents. Yes, correct. Affliction Warlock and remix is going to be my new jam. Nice. Biak, what's up? Welcome. It's been a good while since I have seen the servers down for so long. Yeah, the last launch for the patch, they were only down until 2:30. That's why I got on at 2:30, because I was hoping that was going to happen again, but we'll see. I don't usually do baby keys, not really my thing. I tend to get geared and go straight to 10s. Oh yeah, no doubt, but if you're in one, you got to record it, right? Come on, how do you guys not do that at this point? Wait till you see the videos. I already recorded 2 for the weekend because I knew I wanted to hit this hard. Tomorrow, I'm just going to wake up and start streaming, so like I'll be streaming probably 8 hours tomorrow. But I knew I wanted to hit this hard, so I already got 2 fucking bangers, like unfucking, like bangers. Like I cannot express to you how ridiculous these 2 videos are for next weekend already. So please stay tuned for that. I don't even know what to say about them. I did all 10s this season on Steam Deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like it, but if you want to do it, I guess nobody's stopping you. I think it's only illegal if people over 18 notice it. Yeah, probably. The CA looks kind of jank as fuck. The Digimon game at least runs at 60 FPS. So yeah. Looks like they won't be up for another couple hours. They're never right. That's one thing you can trust on Blizzard. They'll never be right about their downtime. Anyway, don't worry. It'll launch with 0 game-breaking bugs. Better than the shaman who killed a run that could have finished. Okay, so it's not that kind of video. It's not me calling some one guy out kind of thing video. It's like more like the old style where it's just funny. But yeah, no, these are like... There's 2 videos here. I mean, I guess the first one's kind of normal compared to some of the... Like, it's not that abnormal. It's just like all the extenuating circumstances of how it goes down is... I've never seen it before. And then the second one, the one I would just record today, honestly, I can't wait to publish that. I cannot wait to read the comments on that video. It's going to be the fucking craziest comment section I've ever seen in my whole life. Why don't you just run some 2s for the content? Because I just don't have time. Like, I'd rather progress. That's what I was saying before. Odds of remix server crashing? Mop was pretty stable when it launched. We leveled. We didn't have any issues with Mop Remix when it came out. But I don't think Mop Remix came out on a patch day. I think it was like a week or 2 later, or maybe even much later. What class are you going to play for Remix? Blood, yeah. Kings versus Avs tonight. Is it still preseason for them? Yankees are playing tonight. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I watch every Yankees game and every Duke game. Well, I don't watch every Yankees game, but I watch like 90% of the Yankees games. I'm not going to watch it tonight. They played so bad the last 2 games, I don't even care at this point. They'll probably still win just because it's like baseball, but... I don't even care. Oh, the seasoner opener already? Oh, shit. It's early, right? The Hunter getting clobbered for holding the flute in streets was so good. That's so funny, dude. That cracked me up. Did the BM Hunter use Lust? This one, not relevant. There was no BM Hunters in these 2. Well, actually, there was one, but not relevant. Let's put it that way. What else? I gave up pushing 16s, to be honest. I started getting IO on Frost that night, and I'm probably just going to do Vault Keys and play Remix. Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. Definitely time to take a little break from live Mythic Plus. we'll definitely come back, and if it's not fun at the end of the season, because we got at least 8 weeks until the next patch, right? It's like pretty much 8 weeks for the next patch, and then there's still more time after that. So probably 12 more weeks of this season at the very least. So if, you know, the last few weeks of that, it's not super fun, we'll do that Evoker thing we've been talking about. Got AOTC and 3K IO since I last joined the stream. Nice, congrats. You still got the Giants, right? Was that the NFL team? I don't watch NFL. Indeed, a break is healthy. I got my portals. I'm ready for some Legion keys. Sweet. It's just super cringe maybe getting into 2 keys because I'm a dime a dozen DPS just for it to get toxic and give up. Yeah, the community really makes it hard to want to try. Well, I mean, best thing you can do is just stop hugging at the end of the day. But I don't know, I did not actually test like leveling on the beta or the PTR or whatever you want to say for this. I don't know how long it's actually going to take to level, but I'm going to try to do it in the Heroic World Tier. Or whatever. Is that what it's called? Heroic World Tier? So I'm going to be hopefully seeing how that goes as well. So close to 3K. I have one last 12 to get, then I'm on to 13s. Nice. Those fixes are so bad, right? When you get to those higher level keys, so much easier to have a team. I just haven't had a team since Shadowlands. And honestly, I don't know if I want to invest my time. Yeah, I mean, right now, definitely not worth it. Could you do a review of a video while we wait? Nah, I don't want to get committed to something just in case the servers come up. Just hang out here and chat. Today is National Taco Day. Talk about doing some minor deals. Nothing very good, to be honest, but they are giving $5 off the taco box. So that's 12 tacos for under $20, which is a very good deal. I just don't. I did eat breakfast. Last time when Legion Remix came out, I did not eat, and it was really bad. But this time I did eat, so I should be good to play as long as possible. I might try to go like really late into the night. Well, for me, probably like till 10 or something. But maybe I'm hungry, so maybe I'm gonna go get 12 tacos. Else. I just experienced a tank give up after the fail abandon last night. Oh, that'd be a good one to record. I feel like I remember Blood being the best tank at some point in Legion. Oh yeah, it was definitely the best tank in all of Legion. I'm extremely bummed we aren't getting the Mage Tower cosmetics. Yeah, I'm not. I like stuff like that staying, like, that's gone. It shouldn't come back. They said it wasn't coming back. They're not changing it now. I like that. Servers aren't coming up till 6. That's what it says, but like I said, they're never right. It could be, you never know. Like, it could be 6 hours from now. It could be 9 hours from now. It could be 1 hour from now. You never know. Blizzard has, I don't think Blizzard has ever actually had the servers up on the time. Like, if we're talking about more than 2 hours of maintenance, I don't think it's ever actually been up at the time that they say it's going to be up. Which donation method do you get the least tax on? Well, taxes, I do not get taxed now for actual donations, which is awesome for this year. But the best way to donate is through Streamlabs and PayPal, which is the top link in the description if you want to. I appreciate you. If not, no, I mean, you don't have to. Don't do it if you don't have to or don't have the money or something. But yeah, unfortunately, I think if you donate through YouTube, it still is taxed, I imagine. I don't know how YouTube would separate that. Maybe they do it on their own, but usually I just get all the revenue from YouTube gets taxed on their end before they give it to me. Without exclusivity, rewards can feel pointless or hollow to some. Yep. Would it help to not have the option to leave a Mythic Plus, like remove the option until the key is depleted? Oh no, that would only make the whole thing worse, honestly. Nobody's even leaving, that's the problem. Can we rewatch Gamescom panel while we wait for the server? No. Do one of the 5-minute runs I linked in your Discord yesterday. Linked in your, I didn't see him. What DJ is headlining Legion Remix? DJ Grassanova. You guys been watching Task? It's fucking insanely good. It might be one of my favorite shows I've ever watched. I just picked it up because I was bored and I figured watch something. It is like one of the best shows I've ever seen. Non-fantasy, one of the best shows I've ever seen. And it's such a unique show because we know exactly who did the crime. Like usually these like kind of, you know, trying to figure out who did it is kind of part of it. but we actually know everything about everything, and it's still insanely good. If they merge Classic Mop or later with retail, there'll be a ton of new Ashbringers. Yeah, hopefully they won't do that. Hey Zachary, welcome. No Mage Tower, but basically all the Mogs and stuff are new and exclusive. Oh yes, they're actually housing items, yeah. The name of the show is called Task, like a task force. That's what they're referencing. It's fucking insanely good, and it's there's 2 more episodes. So if you haven't watched it, and it sounds interesting. If you like kind of like a police type, like you know, it's not really like True Detective, but it's kind of like it. You know, it's on HBO and it's about murder, so kind of similar, but it's like not a mystery. It's like we know exactly what happened. So it's kind of more like a drama than a mystery, which is really cool. I'm honestly surprised they stuck to Ian's statement that stuff done in Classic wouldn't come over to retail. Oh, really? Yeah, that would really blur lines on a lot of things. I think if they did, the time to make that decision was many years ago. You got me into watching Task. It's really great. I fucking love it. Like, it's so freaking good.
Happy National Taco Day. You've been a huge inspiration for me to push in Mythic Plus.
Thanks a lot. That's paying for the tacos, one way or the other. I appreciate you, man. 20 bucks. That's very generous. And I didn't do anything, man. I'm just here. So if you ever need anything, let me know. Happy help to offer help specifically. But I'm glad that you're killing it out there. I didn't really play much Mop Classic. Yeah, I wanted to do it, but it's just, again, another thing that just came out. They got too much coming out, man. It's like just not enough time. They keep piling all these things out. You demand, thanks. Well, you demand currently after the donation, so thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Now the choice is easy. I was down to down to very few dollars until a couple weeks, so I was really pinching the pennies. But yeah, now I can get Taco Bell without any question. Waiting for Legion Classic. Hopefully that doesn't come out. I would not be a fan of that. On a more positive note, because I feel like I've commented very negative dooming things, my shrimps had babies. Oh, cool. So now you could have some dinner with that too, huh? I got bored of leveling in Pandaria personally. Oh, really? In like actual Classic? I love Pandaria, but I don't like Classic as much. I tried it and it's just too slow. I don't like how, you know what, a big thing that stopped me was actually having to level through like Classic and Legion, or TBC and Wrath and all that, you know what I mean? You're not going to run live keys for Crest Involved, no. No, they are friends, not food. Why don't I want Legion Classic to come out? Because it's too far gone. They should have stopped at Wrath. Anything further is just not Classic. It's getting to be a bastardization of it. Which zone is everyone starting in? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't thought of it. Why does Hunter attract so many god gamers? Not sure if I want to do another remix. What do you plan to roll? Blood Death Knight. Don't worry, WoD Classic will precede it. I would imagine they have no, like, 0% chance of doing WoD. Unless it's, like, just a couple months and that's it or something, but... Have you been keeping tabs on Blood Death Knight? No, I've, like, intentionally avoided it. People are enjoying the spec. Oh, yeah. But is there any actual hard content? Like, what's the hardest content in the alpha right now? Like, tier 3 delves or something? Also, you wouldn't want to eat my shrimp. Max size is less than an inch. I'm used to that.
What's your favorite Tay-Tay Pokemon ROM hack?
Favorite Tay-Tay. Thanks a lot for $5 super chat. If you're asking an actual ROM hack, I don't know if I have an answer. I haven't played a ROM hack in a long fucking time. Probably Glazed. I really liked Pokemon Glazed. This was like 12 years ago. But I did recently play Pokemon Nightmare Crystal, which is a ROM hack of a ROM hack called Pokemon Crystal Legacy, which was made by a big YouTuber. And that game is why I got inspired to make my Pokemon Crystal remake for RPG Maker. Because I loved the changes to it. It was such, like, it was so great. And I really, really enjoyed the concept of it, but I didn't like the fact that it was still a ROM hack and you still had to use like the emulator and everything. So I said, fuck it, well we're making a clone of that game, or a very near clone to it, with all of my difficulty concepts. You know, and that's what we're doing right now. Where can I find your game? Nowhere right now. I'm still working on it. But it's, like I said, I recorded that last episode a week and a half ago. It came out on Sunday. At the time, I had only up to Goldenrod. I am up to Blackthorn. In a week and a half, I went from Goldenrod to Blackthorn. So, yeah. I'm really proud of, like, it's kind of weird to say, but I'm proud of myself. I can't believe I actually, like, pushed this hard through that. I really enjoyed doing it, too. It was actually really fun. I'm still having fun with it, so. I will be finishing that game, and it will be public and playable sometime before midnight, I would imagine. I gotta find, Tyralos, because he said, like, a year ago that he really wanted to play this one, and I said, well, I don't know when it's gonna be done, but it's gonna be done soon. Good lord, you have a lot of characters? Yeah, not really. Just a lot of, like, random characters I use for leveling challenges and random shit. WoD Classic is perfect. The only real problem with WoD was it went on too long. Yeah, I don't think it does. I mean, the big problem with WoD, there was no fucking content, right? I'm currently playing Roguemon while I wait for servers. So, yeah. ROM hacks are best played with Arno. I never played a ROM hack with Arno. But Arno did do the Snakewood ROM hack on Ace Games TV. I'm betting the servers are up right at 3 p.m., you think? I like Liquid Crystal. Oh yeah, I played Liquid Crystal way back in the day as well. I played like all the old school ones, like Platinum, Light Platinum, that was the name of it. Glazed, Snakewood. I can't even remember all of them. But yeah, then once I got into the fan games, once I found Pokemon Reborn, I was like, wait, why are we using a fucking emulator? You can play them on your computer, you know? Looking for a good Crystal era mod. Well, if you're just looking for vanilla Crystal without too much more difficulty to it, check out Crystal Legacy. It's a really, really good ROM hack. I have to say I really like the changes they made to it. And that's what then the Nightmare Crystal expanded on it to make it a lot harder. And then I was sold. Hook, line, and sinker. I was like, all right, now this is what I want. But it's just like, you're only able to use Gen 2 and lower. You know, the move sets and the bullshit with like the typing, you know, non-special and all that, like the boxes, all the bad tech from the early games. So I was like, fuck this. We're remaking the game with the modern Pokemon, with the modern tech, and all the best things that come with RPG Maker. And I'm really, 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 really satisfied with it so far. What's your favorite WoW cinematic? Well, the artist one is always... I love music. Like, music in media is always what makes me love it the most. So if we exclude that one... I don't know, the WoD one was really good, right? I really feel like the WoD one might be one of their best ones. The Midnight one was fucking insanely good. It was just really marred by the bad faces. It's like the characters had Botox or something. Where we get some nice Mythic Plus remix videos, like reviews of them. I don't know if somebody submits them, but I'm gonna just be soloing keys, so I don't think we're gonna see anything. My console updated Diablo 4. Blizzard's doing God's work. Oh, yeah. Please don't be like Pirate Software and take years and still not finish making the game. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just making it for me. So, if you guys are like desperate to play it, don't expect to ever play it. But there's a chance that you will be able to play it at some point. Your plan is to level with Heroic World Tier only, or are you going to stay standard? Yeah, I'll be doing Heroic World Tier only. Going back to stock holy power bars on Pally is actually punishment. What else? Kata had the best login music. Disagree with that. We will never be slaves. Yeah, it's really good. WoW is shutting down for good. What zone spot are you logging out in last time? I play private servers, so doesn't matter. If WoW shut down for good, I would probably just quit the second they announced that. It would be such a low blow. Nah, Nintendo won't sue me. There's like hundreds. That's even stupid. There's millions of hours of YouTube videos of people playing fan games and ROM hacks. They can't sue everybody. Now, the thing that they do get involved is when you distribute the game to such a degree that you start earning money from it. Which is why I was saying, like, don't expect to ever play my games, because I'm not just gonna make like a fucking big announcement about them. Like, If you're around when it's done and you really want to play it, I'll send it to you privately, but it's not going to be a public thing. I just make these things, like these mods and ROM hacks and stuff that I do this for me. That's it. If somebody else wants to play it and enjoys it, great. But I'm not going to be like trying to make money off this shit because I don't own a thing from it. It's like they made the Midnight Cinematic for Diablo 4, but switched it to WoW in the last second. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, actually. I think the trailer was better than most parts of WoD. Oh, it's better than all parts of WoD. Trailer was really, 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 really good. It's going to take you like 2 minutes to kill a mob as a tank in Heroic World Tier. We'll see. I'm fine with that. Do you get like what is the value of leveling in Heroic World Tier? Like, is there a reason to do it, or is it just objectively slower and no value? I just want the game to actually be hard. That was the problem I had with Mop Remix. It was very boring. Like early on, until I started soloing shit. I like the Dark Shore cutscenes when Tyrande and Malfurion are angry about the burned tree. Oh yeah. Mobs give 5 times more experience. Oh, okay, so that'd be way worth it. More and better rewards, if I remember correctly. Yeah, definitely, I knew the rewards, but I wasn't sure about leveling. So yeah, for reference, that $20 PayPal donation, I'll tell you exactly how much I end up with. Because Super Chat, you only get about 75 to 80% of it. Through PayPal, I received, taking a while to load, $18.81. So I don't know what percentage that is, but pretty good. Super Chat, $20 Super Chat, usually I get about $15. I can't wait for tomorrow when it launches in EU. Oh yeah, you have to. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna have to get a time machine, I guess. You'll get an achievement for Heroic World stuff, but I think it was only World Quest related. Yeah, maybe. That's over 90% if my math is right. Well, we can just do it, right? It's 91 to 92. 18.81 divided by 20. 94%. So that's pretty damn good. Thanks a lot for that. I would love to playtest your game on my deck whenever you're ready to let people test it out. Can that run Windows programs? I'm not really sure how that whole thing works. But yeah, I'll be doing it all on Ace Games TV, so if you guys are over there watching it, like I've already started the playthrough of it, and that's what got me back into making it. And yeah, we'll be back to it before midnight for sure. I'm kind of new. What is Remix? It's hard to explain quickly, to be honest, but Wowhead has a big article about it. Oh, also, there was like a patch or a trailer, right? Let's watch that. I forgot about that. Where is that? Can you out-level your gear? Can you out-level your gear for scaling in Heroic World Tier? I don't know. Launch trailer. Yeah, Cobb said the trailer was good, so let's watch it. We don't know when maintenance is gonna end, unfortunately.
I have witnessed this battle before. They who would stop at nothing to destroy our world. And the heroes who would sacrifice everything to save it. This is the timeline you know. But the past, like the future, is never etched in stone. This time,
A guitar solo?
we experiment with new variables. We play with power. We wield weapons of unimaginable strength. Many dangers lurk beneath the shifting sands of time.
That's pretty cool, actually.
You will grow stronger and faster to face them. But so will the enemy. Tell me, Time Runner, Are you prepared?
Yeah. Pepe. Lots of cosmetics. Look at this little dog and everything too. Why is it still going on? Alright. Well, that was good. Not as good as I thought it was going to be, frankly, but pretty good. What race of Death Knight are you going to make? I'll probably just Night Elf again. I was so bummed I set myself an hour timer for work so I could play WoW after. Didn't know it'd be such a long maintenance. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm not going to make Blood Elf. I feel as if there will be a massive influx of Demon Hunters. Oh, yeah. I'm, like, extremely unlikely to go to Horde now, I think. After seeing how housing works and how the city is, it's like I don't really feel any reason to play Horde anymore. I'll probably make an alt. Like, if I have an alt next season or next expansion, it'll just be my original Blood Elf Paladin. But yeah, I have no real desire to play anything other than Alliance anymore. Remix is essentially the eternal Dragonflight, looking back at the alternative timeline and using Azeroth's heroes to explore the possibilities. Well, I'm happy to let them do that. Isn't there like 3 more hours before the servers come out? We don't know. They're never accurate. That was more hype trailer than Midnight? Oh no, it wasn't. That wasn't even like a cinematic trailer. It was kind of cool. It's just kind of cool how they like manipulate the character models to make stuff look like it's actually happening. 15 to 30% off of the store stuff. We're at what right now? Huh. Well, I don't want any of it. Yeah, Hoffballs, if you're new to the releases, they are never accurate with those numbers. So that's why we hopped on early, because there's a good chance we'll be playing it early. And I still need to stream today anyway, so might as well. I hope they do BFA Remix next. Oh, God. Yeah, my next, the one that I wanted to see after MOP was Classic Remix. I think that would have worked out really well because there's so many cosmetics and things that have been removed over the years. But I just want to say your passion for the game is super refreshing to see. The community has a lot of negativity and doomsayers. I appreciate you saying that. I have very long-standing and true passion for this game, but they are testing me with these midnight changes. I'm not going to lie about it. I kind of want to play Horde so I don't get teleported randomly if I fly over the third of the city. I don't think you would. It doesn't sound like you would. Hey, Stolpenner, welcome. I'm doing the same thing right now, waiting for service to come up. Doing what? Vanilla Remix, make all classic gear high res. Yeah, I think there'd be a lot of stuff they can do. BFA dungeons were amazing, some of the best. Azerite Power was the worst mistake Blizzard ever made. Really? I wouldn't say that. Worst mistake Blizzard ever made was removing Weak Wars. BFA Remix would go hard, would it? See, I don't really think, like, I'm not really interested in Legion Remix from, like, the perspective of what MOP did well. The reason I really liked MOP Remix was because there's so much world content in MOP, right? Now, Legion is good because there's a lot of world quests. But I think, like, it's not going to be as valuable as doing the dailies in MOP. So after Legion, we're getting to the point where it's like, what world content is there to redo in BFA? I'm talking about stuff that's, like, not interesting at all. So Legion's a good place because there's the invent of world quests and, like, a lot of, like, the Suramar questline. There's a lot of good world content. Not a lot of replayable world content, but there's a lot of good. So, like, if you're talking about BFA and later, then we're basically just talking about endgame content there. There's, like, no replayable world content at all. I love the BFA campaign, the vibe of the areas, the Waycrest lore. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad people like it. Refreshing them and constantly loading the game to see if they're online yet. Oh, yeah. Nah, if you get to this screen, you're good. As long as the servers are actually there, you don't have to refresh. It'll do it on its own. I think people are quick to doom on all the midnight changes. Well, yeah, so he says we're still many months out from release. That is true, but we're just reacting to the stuff that they told us, so I do expect it to change at some point, but I don't expect it to change too much because they said that's what they want to do, you know what I mean? Unknown game, WoW beta. I don't know. Oh yeah, you see the War Within beta has been removed from my list. That's funny. As of last week, I had the War Within beta still. I think people are over that. Do you need to download WoW over again and get 70 to 120 gig of space for Legion? No, it has nothing to do with. It's the same client as Live WoW. I just have a bad experience with BFA because I was cutting edge team / guild, and if you were doing that kind of content, you had to do more islands. Yeah. Or you can just be in a guild that wasn't like that. I never understood these like raiding guilds that like, unless you're actually like the top guild in the world, like why are you doing that? If you're like players are telling you they're not having fun and they might quit over it, then tell them don't worry about it. Like you want your players to quit. I don't know. It seems really weird. I'm a druid main and I've already done all the druid class haul, but I did a randomizer wheel to decide what class to do first in Lemix, and it has me as druid. My guild was awesome. Turned me from a hopeless casual to a semi-useful pro in BFA. Yeah, that was our first full expansion raid together, right? BFA 8.2 is like the biggest update ever for a WoW patch. Nagitar and Mechagon had shit tons of content. Yeah, I mean, they did some good patches in BFA, I would say. I'm honestly kind of okay removing some of the extra miscellaneous BS that you have to track to min-max each class. Yeah, I don't know what your example in your head is there, but like that is not what they did with Blood, so that's really upsetting. With Legion World Bosses, will Legion World Bosses be up one at a time? I don't know anything about it. Removing removing mods, while a bit controversial, will be good for the game overall. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm sure a year from now we'll think differently, but as of right now, I don't see how it would be good for the game. Nobody, like, I don't use, right now, the weak ores and the add-ons that I use make the game more fun. So if you're removing them, I don't see why the game would become more fun without them. And I've never used a spreadsheet for anything that's related to combat, so I don't even know what that comment is. I never did the Hunter class haul, ironically. I've never done most of them. Pretty much just Paladin and Death Knight, I think. We did the Mage one in a leveling challenge somewhere recently. I've had fun in every expansion I've ever played. Yep, that's the way it is for me too. I'll always have fun. They have added too much little idiosyncrasies to each spec over the years, so stripping some of that back I think will be overall positive. Yeah, like I said, well, I'm not sure what's in your head, but the stuff they're changing for Blood are not little idiosyncrasies. It's like major gameplay that like really impacts the skill expression of the spec. And without that, I expect it to be less fun. Unholy, removing wounds in D&D was the single best change. Oh, really? Yeah, what's like the best class haul? I really feel like Death Knight actually might be the answer. The lore is so strong there. But, I know the Rogue one sounded interesting. I always wanted to do it. The Monk one's kind of cool, actually. It depends how they do it. There are a lot of weak words that help visually or actually impaired players. But things like a timer telling you when an ability will get cast, I'm fine with being removed. Stuff like that, like a timer about a cast, obviously Blizzard can replicate, so there's no fear there. But like, yeah, there's a lot of fear with a lot of the other stuff. I don't trust Blizzard to be able to allow me to color my nameplates based on the caster's name or something, you know? Or color the cast bar. Like, these things Blizzard's never going to allow me to do. I can't say the same. I started in TBC, quit for many years after Kata. I headed Pandaria with a passion and came with WoD. Same with WoD. I came back for Season 1 BFA and quit. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to get one of each class to 80 just to do their class hauls and the class mounts. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's a good option. You can do that on the live game, too, don't forget. It's actually kind of fun to level in Legion Chromie time because you can do all the max level content early on. Like you can level through Suramar. So we'll be doing that today. When is go live estimated? They said 6 Eastern. I thought the Warrior had a cool class haul. Yeah, I don't really like the Warrior one. Demon Hunter class haul is the best. I've heard really good things about Demon Hunter, but I don't know anything about what they're doing in it. How did fire mages fare for pruning? I don't know anything about mages. Hunters is cool with the ultimate man cave. Oh yeah. You're gonna open your vault? Nope. It's only remix this week. I won't be opening that vault until next week. But I only did 2 keys last week, so there's not gonna be anything in it. You can play without colored cast bars, obviously, but why should I? Why should I go backwards on that? Like, what's the reason for that to go backwards? I'm glad they added a Mana Saber mount, but I am so desperate for a Mana Saber Druid form, and they didn't do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we only got the 2 keys on before the announcements on Wednesday. Or no, we didn't even, that wasn't even Wednesday, that was Tuesday. We didn't finish a key on Wednesday. We'll open it next week, yeah. Because I assume, we'll open it whatever week we come back to doing live keys, which I don't know when that would be, but... Honestly, like, if this is as fun as Mop Remix, it won't be for a while. I want to do, like, a lot of Mythic Plus on here. Did you see there's a new Empowered spell? Yep, yeah, we made a video on my thoughts on all that stuff. I think I'm going to do some keys on live for a bit tonight once servers come up, and remix tomorrow. Oh, really? I don't think there'll be much lag, to be honest. Could be wrong. I just want the spider form druid from Nightmare Druids. What would that be for? Spider form? What? Instead of cat form or something? What would that be for? I'm gonna play Rogue because it's the only class I never played. Yeah, Rogue's pretty fun in like world content, I think. That Rogue would actually be a really good one for like heroic world tier, I think. We're not gonna get strong enough week 1. No solo content this soon. I'm sure I could solo like a 2 or something, but yeah, we'll see. Will you run keys solo only? If it goes the way I expect it to, yes. But if I have to do keys with others, I will. Maybe like the first few weeks, like Mansour was saying. But I do not want to be pugging keys on Legion Remix. I can't even imagine how. Because like even pugging raids and Mob Remix was really weird. Very, very, very boring. People were basically just running around one shot and everything. Is the OG Mythic Plus coming back in this? Yep. All the old dungeons with all the old fixes. I like practical class halls, the ones that have teleport ability. Oh yeah, just to have teleport, is that what you mean? I recently started a Rogue for the first time and I was surprised to see how difficult it was to play it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rogue's like a really, really fun leveling character because they don't have an excessive amount of healing or like crazy overpowered defense for low level stuff. And they do mostly physical damage and all in melee, but they have a few range spells. So it's like you can kind of kite. You can kind of dodge in and out of combat. You have a lot of disruption, so like stopping, you know, like kicks and stuff like that. It's like really, really interesting. I think Rogue's like, if you had a true, actual hard leveling challenge, Rogue is the one for it. Rogue and Warrior, but I think Warrior's a little bit too hard. Like, they have even less of all of that. I would come with you for keys if you need a group, but I know zero about any Legion dungeons. Maybe we can do some 2-manning, huh? I don't know. I always like the idea of that, but I feel like it would just be you dying quickly and me soloing it. But I'm happy to try it if you want. We can do some 2-manning like later, maybe. Also, not so good AoE early on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's and stealth is so fun in world content. Honestly, the coolest. Like yeah, now you're making me want to play Rogue, man. Someday I'm gonna do a Rogue leveling challenge on that Wrath Pirate server I've been making. Frost Death Knight is dead. They got 3% nerf. Yeah, so I didn't even look at the class changes, honestly. They didn't change any Blood Death Knight stuff, I guess, right? I assume they didn't. People would have posted. I didn't even look at it. Assassination Rogue is fun to level with. Yeah, I like combat or outlaw or whatever it's called now. I like outlaw because they have a lot of range spells. Like I said, you can kite. We did a naked leveling challenge on a rogue back when that was still a hard thing to do in BFA before they changed all the crazy leveling stuff. And it was nuts. I think one of the hardest things I've ever done in any video game, especially in WoW, happened in that playthrough. I had to kill elites that had like actual mechanics naked, and I had to play like fucking perfectly to do it. It was really, really interesting. There's a video on the main channel about that. Are healers even required in Remix? No. I remember the 1,000 Needles. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, 1,000 Needles actually had multiple quests that were really, really hard. That was one of the most challenging things I've ever done in the game. It was the perfect mix of actual real difficulty versus fake difficulty. There's always that, like, when you do like a reductionist challenge like that, like a lot of it's going to be fake difficulty, but this was actually like a real WoW encounter. Like it felt like it was even hard, like intentionally hard, you know? I'm just a doomed hunter, can't enjoy anything else. So your video on that hunter getting slapped and killed through the NPC made me laugh. Oh yeah, that's sadly not the only one we've seen like that this season. Frost Death Knight and Arcane Mage both got a 3% damage nerf. BM and Mark's Hunter got nerfed to Black Arrows and Bleak Powder. I saw the Hunter one. Was there any other changes? A flat out 3% nerf is so lazy. Oh really? I mean, at this point in the season, I don't know why they even did any changes. The patch is already downloadable though, yeah, Sweet Revenge. We are playing it right now, technically. If you look at your client, it'll say the new patch is out already. Unless you're on EU, maybe it's not, but on US it is. Is Warlock a good choice for Remix? Personally, I would say no. I would want to be a melee or something that can move and deal damage quickly. I think it wouldn't be very fun to play a caster. Like, especially a caster that has to like go through multiple globals to set up their stuff. But, I mean, if you love Warlock, then go for it. Warlock's kind of interesting because, like, the pets and stuff, I guess. Windwalker's my favorite spec in WoW. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Windwalker's a fun one for this, too, I think. Any, like, mostly, like, straightforward damage dealer, like a BM hunter, really a hunter in general, I guess. A rogue, a warrior. I guess, yeah, you could also say monk, death knight. Like, these things are, like, very straightforward. You just attack and do damage with your spells, and that's it. And maybe you got a couple range spells you can use here and there. These things are really, really good for world content. I would, yeah. If it's truly difficult and actually like has some skill requirement to surviving in the world as a DPS, you want to be a rogue. Rogue is going to give you the most options and the most bang for your buck. Hunter is basically all black arrow damage, so I dropped mine. Oh, really? Everyone is playing Mega Bonk and watching Task. Oh yeah, Task. It's really good. I'm telling you, it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. It's so fucking good. I'm so shocked at how good it is. I didn't think it would be that good, but I did watch Mayor of Eastwood, which I guess the person who made Task also made. And that was really good too, but I wouldn't say it was like solid. It was like 7.5 out of 10. This is like 9 something out of 10. Rogue can't survive hard world content without waiting for evasion, and that's why I like it, right? Because there's a lot of tools you can use, and if you really want to, you can game them pretty hard. But that's what I was saying before, like world content gets dominated by a good rogue because you have so many range spells. Like we used to kite mobs, like naked leveling challenge actually be arranged, as at least at the time. I don't know how it works now, but outlaw you'd be able to get full combo points and spend combo points all at ranged. It was very slow to do, but whenever you needed to do it, it was an option. And another cool thing that you can do as rogue, which is what I did for that challenge, was go Zandalari, because then you can blind them or gouge them or whatever, and get a full heal with that racial. Legion Remix characters will use the current talents, yes. Crackling Jade Lightning when it's empowered is very satisfying. Nice. I'm stuck between Orc or Tauren Shaman. Definitely Orc. At least for Enhance. Orc Enhance looks so fucking good. If you're on EU, you probably haven't downloaded it yet, yeah. Although, honestly, I think you probably did. It just hasn't, the patch, like, the final patch for it hasn't come yet. I downloaded a bunch of stuff this weekend. Closing down here at work for the day. Alright, yeah, we'll be here all night. It's looking like it's not coming up too early, so we're probably going to be here for a long time because we're not going to get to play until late. I've been watching Mayor of Kingstown. Yeah. It's always confused with Mayor of Eastwood or whatever. I can't remember the actual name of it, but everybody confused them when they were both on. It says 3 p.m. CST. Yeah, it's never right, though. I'm surprised how many people keep saying that. Have you guys not really been a lot... I've not been around for a lot of launches recently. The last 2 launches said 6 Eastern, and they were both at 2. So I was sure that it was going to be early, but... I bet it will be up in 8 minutes. Maybe. My remix enhanced will be Orc for sure. Yeah. Drainy's alright, but... I don't know. I like the totems for Drainy. That's it. Mayor of Kingston is amazing. I've never seen that. I might have to watch that too at some point, but kind of just like HBO shows or nothing right now. It's kind of, I don't really have a lot of time. I really wanted to watch Shogun, but I don't think I'll ever have time for it. I was gonna start it, and then I realized you needed Hulu, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. I thought since it was on some basic cable, right? I don't remember what it was, but it was like, it was free at one point to watch, but now that it's over, you can't. You have to watch, you have to pay for it, so I couldn't be bothered pirating it. The way I go about patch dates, see the time frame, expect delays, be happy if it's not delayed. Oh yeah. Thinking of going a Demon Hunter for remix, but I also really want a Nazmir Allied Race Orc. Nazmir Allied Race Orc, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, play whichever thing you like. Will you do a 24-hour stream? Never. I will never do a 24-hour stream of anything. I can't stay up for 24 hours. I get really ill. If I don't like sleep my normal amount of time, I get really nauseous and feel like I'm gonna like, I get really dizzy and sometimes feel like I might pass out. I don't know why, but it's been like that since I was young. Demon Hunter Remix gets a near permanent 20% buff for killing demons. Oh, is that actually available in this? That's cool. Magcar Orc. Oh yeah. What's that have to do with Nazmir? 24-hour plus stream, take a different kind of person. Yeah, I mean, it's just a total non-starter for me. I know it's hard no matter what, but I couldn't even start it. Like, couldn't even start one. Couldn't even imagine doing one. It's still in retail. Oh, like, no matter what? Even without the artifacts? How's Blood Death Knight nowadays? Right now, I fucking love it. But it's about to get gutted. I have done a lot of really long streams, and I still have to psych myself out to start them every single time. Yeah, I think that part I wouldn't, like, it would be hard, obviously. I think that part I wouldn't be that bad with, to be honest. Like, if I knew I can stay up and it just was going to be about will. I think actually my biggest problem would probably be sitting for that long. I have a lot, like, even already now, like, this is normally the time I'd be ending the stream, and I've been sitting all day between making videos and making the Pokemon game, and I'm already kind of getting a little uncomfortable. It's going to be a long day. But yeah, I can't imagine sitting for 30 some hours. Like, I don't. It would be very uncomfortable. I would need like painkillers or something to keep that down, I think. It's just very uncomfortable. I would constantly have to get up and stretch. I have streamed, but no one watches, mostly to record runs. Yeah, definitely a good idea to do that. Yeah, what was your latest one? It's kind of crazy that you never finished that one either, huh? That's surprising, but that was like 40 hours, right? Or more? $72 hours. Oh shit. You would hate a long plane ride. Oh, I already hate long plane rides. I already hate short plane rides. What, from here to Taiwan? I don't know what like the longest would be. How do you stay awake for 72 hours? Ask Cop. Sounds hard. Crossing the date line. Yeah, you go backwards, right? That's kind of crazy. Or do you go forward? You would go forward, yeah. $71 hours exactly. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, definitely more than one day I would be in serious trouble. I don't even know what it would look like. Why so early? Because I thought it might be up early like normal. Last two releases were up at 2, even though it said 6. But we gambled wrong. Nothing. I mean, obviously I do have something else to do right now with the Pokemon stuff, but I did it a ton. Like, I'm talking about all my free time the last week has been in that. So let's get back to WoW. I'm still quite bitter that I couldn't finish it. What actually happened at the end? I don't remember I don't remember what happened. You're having like health concerns, right? Lou the Gnome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Me too. Only time I stayed up longer than 24 hours, I think, was around 32 hours, and I ended up in the hospital because my heart was racing and wouldn't go down. Jeez. Did you hear Blizzard want to change pet battles? Yeah. Well, no, I didn't hear anything about Nintendo, but I did hear that they want to change them, yeah. They released a post on it, I think it was 2 days ago. They're afraid of that Nintendo superpower. That may legitimately be something that they were worried about, but they didn't mention it in the post release. I doubt they are, though, because they said they're not getting rid of it. It's just not getting developed the same way moving forward. Definitely give that a read, because it didn't seem like it had anything to do with Nintendo. Even though it's a logical thing to think. Nintendo won't sue people who have money. It's a good point. Could you imagine like a... Geez, that would be nuts, actually. Could you imagine if they sued Blizzard, which is technically active... Like, who owns it now? Windows or something? Like, oh my god, that would be monstrous. I did see that SOD thing, yeah. It's more about it not being as popular now rather than being worried about Nintendo. Yep. Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah, that's crazy. Could you imagine Nintendo versus Microsoft in court? It'd be like a fucking... That'd be like, you'd want to see that. Front page news, right? The Amber Heard trial times 50, yep. You know there'd be some like dork that goes to court for Blizzard as well, and it would just be hilarious to watch. I knew something was up with pet battles when Crush didn't have any pets at all. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Imagine suing EA, which is now owned by Saudi. Suddenly people start getting murdered within your company. What's happening here? That may result in a reboot of the universe if Nintendo sued Microsoft. The Matrix would implode. Yeah, it would be nuts, actually. Red short guy would be called to the stand, probably, yeah. Diego typed something that I can't understand. Let's Google Translate it. I thought it was just for me. What? I just discovered your channel this week and binge watch your dungeon play-by-plays, the reviews. There are so many good ones. I have a playlist from every season since Dragonflight Season 1 till now. There's usually like 25 some videos in each playlist. Yeah, there's a lot to go check out. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Bless. Pet battles in Karash probably. Oh yeah, maybe that's what he was replying to. I'm not really sure why people who hear English reply to it in a different language, but I can't speak that one. Sorry. You ever watch cow hoof trimming videos? I think I've seen a few by accident. I don't, it's kind of gross. I don't really like it. But I think I've seen a few, yeah. Not a big fan of that concept, to be honest. Making videos like that, I don't really see the point of it. Got some comments, we can read through them, I guess. Yeah, if you guys didn't see this weekend's videos, though, they were really good. Actually, I think the 4 this weekend might be the best 4 of it, like the best segment of videos I've ever published in terms of humor or just interesting stuff. This guy's talking about the holy priest trying to DPS. Yeah. Still have no idea if this guy thinks it's viable or if he's a new player, or I don't know what's going on there. It's like a train wreck. The cow needs the help. Oh yeah. Well, how does it happen in the first place though? Like, what is this not a problem like in the wild or something? You've been having a good laugh in the last few videos. Yep. I want to talk to that holy priest. Me too, actually. The hunter offering the bouncer an item. That shit was the funniest, one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah, the fact that he did it for so many keys too is so crazy, right? That was a couple weeks ago now, but yeah, that one was wild. So the tank pinged 39 times in 5 minutes. That's so funny. It really was. I had no idea it could kill you. I had no idea that it even worked that way. Like, I literally had never saw that before. That was the same hunter, a range DPS not being... And that same hunter, a range DPS not being at range distance and dying. Yeah, standing right next to the boss like that. How funny is that? We got some more. I went and looked at this dude's profile. I don't know how he has a 12 streets done. As a hunter. No enchants, no gems, not even 4 set. I don't know how he even gets invited to keys. That's a great question. Yeah, that guy didn't even have a set bonus. That's kind of weird. Hunter dying on cooldown is my all-time favorite of yours. Oh, really? There's been a lot of videos like that, to be honest. The thing that made it so awesome was the fact that he leaves with 50 seconds left on the dungeon. Was there ever an idea as to why he would leave with only 50 seconds left? I think he's just that clueless. Like, he has no idea that there's a reason to not leave. He just is embarrassed and didn't want to die a 30th time, so he said, fuck it, I'm just going to leave. People needing Bloodlust and have 1 DPS slot open and pick a semi-decent hunter. It's so crazy. That's all of them. Can we collect Scythe transmogs from this remix? Yes. Imagine being just as annoying as the pinging tank. Whatever they ping, you type Pong. I am so glad Dark Ranger is getting nerfed. Fucking deserved. Oh, really? You're not a big fan of Sylvanas, I guess, then? I don't blame you. Buy blue and red, and there's also a green Scythe. Yep. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't envy people who raid today. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. Whenever, like when I was the guild leader, this would be a week off, 100%. Dark Ranger is the only hunter spec I'll ever play because Sylvanas is mother, so I'm sad. It's still gonna be great. It doesn't sound like it was nerfed that hard. What about Corrupted Ashbringer? No, what's that? You mean that wasn't in Legion either, so I'm not sure why you bring that up. You mean if you're talking about the weapons that Frost Death Knights used to get, or is that Unholy Death Knight that got to use that? That'll be there, yeah. Thraxian is making an appearance at midnight. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big appearance. I wonder if they'll attempt to do world difficulty tier stuff in retail. I really hope so. There was a corruption skin for Ashbringer. Was there? But yeah, all the Legion artifacts are there. Yeah, those are all still in retail as well. Hey guys, Metro, why don't you ring up the journal forums and chat and get the pulse of the community? Just not interested in it right now. But maybe if we continue to have to wait. I mean, at this point, we have another hour and 45 minutes if it's actually going to come up, but I don't think it would ever come up. It's probably, if it doesn't come up within the next hour, it's probably going to be late, I would imagine. Usually it comes up much earlier than it is advertised. I don't like spamming Black Arrow as DR, but it feels better hitting Black Arrow to proc Beast Cleave than multi-shot. Oh yeah. I'm excited for the Capybara Loa. Not me. The quest for the hidden Ashbringer was really fucking cool. I don't know how you would do it though. Like I'm confused about that because that required AV and stuff that's not going to be present in Remix. So can you call John Blizzard? John, who the fuck is John Blizzard? And ask nicely to let us in. I can't even get alpha access. I don't have any type of pull like that, I'm sorry. The item for the hidden Ashbringer took me over 2,000 fishing casts. I know they nerfed that at some point. You don't raid, so you're not important to Ian. There used to be a macro for the Prot Warrior hidden appearance. Would detect if the item is there or not. Oh yeah. I really hope they change their minds and bring in Mage Tower. Ah, no, they won't. That one's like, that's definitely not happening because they would have did that with mob challenge modes, right? The rewards were expressly stated that they were going to be limited time, so it would be really unfair to change that now after all these years. Remember when Mythic Plus first came out, how mad the raiders were that those dungeon Andes were getting gear that was as good or better in some situations? No, I don't, but I bet it happened. I don't doubt it. I don't remember that at all, frankly, but I do remember a big change in the game's culture when it did finally come in. When does it finally start? No one knows, really. We'll find out together. I want to rage out when I don't have boots in my vault yet again. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not productive. You guys think I should wear a collared shirt to some streams? I see other streamers wearing collared shirts, and I don't think I should. It was more about Titan Forging than Mythic Plus. Yeah, definitely. How's Metro and chat doing? Same as always. That's just so dumb though. Like some people just didn't play the game or were aware of the game. Why is it fair to lock those rewards behind you had to play the game at a very specific time? That's just how games work, brother. That's how life works too. You missed a concert, you missed some big event. Not, they're just gonna give you the shit that you missed. Don't be entitled. How does Gear and Legion remix Titan Forge? Does it? No, it does not. I'm down for a Metro Wizard robe. You could wear a 3-piece suit that's a size too big. I don't have a suit anymore. When my father passed away and my mom got rid of all my dad's clothing, she mistakenly took my suit and thought it was his and got rid of it, so I actually don't even have a suit anymore. Luckily, people are going to like funerals. Well, this is a really weird way to word that, but luckily, when people go to funerals now, there's not this enforcement of being in a suit anymore. So it wasn't too big of an issue, but I definitely cannot afford to buy a new suit. You look sick wearing a Filson tin cloth shirt. What the fuck is any of that? Hey, Smoo, welcome. I don't like that they are letting you get the Antorus ARTC mount. Yeah, that part's weird. Didn't they bring back the Mage Tower for a while? Yeah, Mage Tower's still there. Just new rewards. Played something else while waiting? No, just waiting. Just hanging out. I don't want to get involved in anything because then as soon as I do, the game's going to come up. Yeah, like a really, really good friend of our family's sister's husband died. That was after I got my suit thrown out. And I went to that, and I was really embarrassed because I had to only wear like a regular collared shirt and slacks. But I wasn't even the least dressed down. There was some guy who came with jeans. I was like, all right, I guess this isn't. 20 years ago, when I was young, it was like every funeral you went to, every single guy was full suit, you know? Filson tin cloth short lined cruiser jacket. I don't know what that is. Rusty Shackleford, welcome. This is the waiting room, yep. Take a seat, grab a number, make sure you fill out the paperwork, and your name will be called when they're ready to see you. I saw your Blood Death Knight changes video. It sounds interesting with a bunch of blades following you. Hopefully it works the way I think it does, because then it might be interesting. Remix Mage Tower, it wouldn't be a challenge. That's why they're not bringing it back. It wouldn't be the same challenge, and that's like the thing to understand, that like all these people care about is the rewards. They're just all about me, 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 me. I don't give a fuck. I want what I want. Blizzard, you don't give it to me, you're an idiot. But they try to make it a reward for something that was a particular type of challenge. So if you miss that, that's unfortunate. But the goal of it was the challenge, not the reward. Everybody just cares about the reward nowadays. But at the time, completing it was an achievement to do so. And part of the achievement was getting the reward. So if you just randomly got the reward for something that's nowhere near the same difficulty as what it was back then, that's compromising the quality of the product that they offer. That's why they don't do stuff like that. They do limited time rewards all the fucking time. It's not just this in challenge mode from MoP and WoD. So I don't know why. Like, I don't know how you could even not understand that, but not playing the game is your fault. The game was around. It was very, very popular. In fact, that was probably at a time when it was at its most popular. So you didn't know about it. Like, fucking pay attention. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not the company's fault that you didn't play the game back then. They were trying to get you to play it, I promise. Maybe it will be cheesable way to clear Mage Tower. So easy as Panda Remix. Yeah, like there's no way it would be any challenge whatsoever in Legion Remix. Unless they just made it so you had to do it the first day of the patch or something. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there will be any like bronze or power farm exploit. I'm sure there will be something, but I think they're going to be more ready for patching it this time, unlike last time. Hey, Necrolicious, what's up? When is maintenance over? Who knows? Keep the Mage Tower, but add new rewards. They did that, yeah. I enjoy overcoming the challenge. Yeah, like to me, like beating the Mage Tower was the goal. That's the challenge, was that, and then the rewards afterwards. I like the achievements and difficulty. I do Mythic Rating and push Mythic Plus. It's not that I don't want to do the challenge and get it for free. It's not possible though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not possible for it to be the same challenge. Classes don't exist in the same way anymore. Like go do the new Mage Tower and you'll see it's like not even fun. It's like really, really easy. And that's without this ridiculous power that we have on Legion Remix, or sure to have on Legion Remix. There's no possible way they can add that to Legion Remix and it could actually be challenging. MoP challenge mode is equivalent to 3k score in keys. It's obtainable for a limited time, and if you want to bad enough, you would have gotten it. MoP challenge mode and WoD challenge mode were a little different because it was basically like having a triple upgrade, like say like a 10 or something. I don't really know what the actual difficulty would be, but it had a lot of things that you can do to kind of bend the rules there with the gems and MoP, and then ultimately the trinkets and stuff in WoD. So yeah, I don't like it. These things can't come back because they were not even like, you know, it was intentionally made to be a challenge, a reward from the challenge, and limited time. It was very clear that all that happened. So if you missed it, it sucks, but that's, you have only yourself to blame. Pay more attention to the game from now on if you feel this way. I feel like having a challenge mode and remix is just pure contradiction. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see it. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to this point, but we're gonna be soloing keys that are higher than live WoW pretty quickly, soloing them. You know what I mean? So beating Kenrithad for the green fire at 220 item level. Oh yeah. I thought the WoD mob challenge modes were just speedruns. Yeah, but you had to triple upgrade them. It was the equivalent of triple upgrading the key back then. Nowadays, getting an upgrade is just getting bronze in a key, but the keys keep going upwards. Whereas back then, it was like triple upgrading a 10 or something like that. It's never going to be the challenge that, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what else I can say to help you understand this, man. It's not the same challenge. It's never going to be the same challenge. Them trying to change it just so it could be the same challenge because you're entitled to ask once something that you missed out on. I mean, what the fuck? Like, why? Why would they bother? There's limited time rewards in the game for a reason. They're encouraging people to play the game and get them. You missed out. There's new limited time rewards. Go get those. The current thought is 40s will be soloed by the time remix is near its end. Oh, it's gonna be way higher than that. Depends on how much power you get and how quick it is and how long remix goes. But I'd imagine you'll see hundreds, 99s or something. Wanted to watch some of this before bed, but oh well. Yeah, who knows when it's coming up. They could just lock your item level stats for Mage Tower. It's different talents, don't forget. Different talents, and you have all the access to like legendaries and all this like old consumables and all these other things. And this is why it's fun to do shit like that. I do like doing it, but it's never going to be challenging. Never going to be properly challenging like it was back then. I'll watch the VOD of this. Too tired already? 4:30? Well, good luck. I'm so hyped to roll a Demon Hunter again. I played Legion in OG. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully it's fun. I never really played Demon Hunter. Achilles, excited for remix, yes. My biggest regret is not doing Assassin and Havoc Mage Towers, but done like 18 other specs. Oh yeah. I think that was another big part of why they can't bring it back, because it was like, you had to choose, right? Like, not everybody had unlimited time to do every single spec, right? So it's like, well, I got a lot of them. I got the Warrior one, the Paladin one, the Death Knight one, the Bear one. But I didn't get a lot of the other ones. You know what I mean? So it's like important that that happened. If I can just come down the road and get all of the ones I missed, that totally invalidates the way it was back then. The same thing with challenge modes. Like on mob challenge modes, I got a ton of them, but there's still some I didn't get. And that's the way it was supposed to be. Isn't that what a remix is? Bringing back old content? What would it matter if old challenges came back? Because the challenges wouldn't be there. That's what we're describing right now. Welcome to the conversation. The goal of the challenge was to reward the very unique looking item, and the challenge wouldn't be there anymore, so they wouldn't bring that back. Alright, well, yeah, it looks like we're probably going to see 6 o'clock here. I was really hoping it was going to be up by now. Gimme generation. It's like embarrassing, man. I don't know how you could have such a fucking fit about this shit. You have nobody but yourself to blame. And then you use nonsense words like time gating when you don't even understand the meaning of it. He says it's a 20-year-old game, 21-year-old now. Time gating content is just one thing I will never agree with. That's not what time gating means. I took off work early today to play and open my vault and totally forgot Legion remixes today. Oh god. Dude, I have this funny story about this. The first time I ever realized there was downtime on Tuesdays, I think I was probably like 16 years old, and I skipped school, like in the throes of me being like addicted to WoW for the first time, I skipped school to play WoW on a Tuesday. I got on at like 8 a.m. or whenever, like I had to wait till my mom went to work. Like I pretended I was sick or whatever. So as soon as she left, I got on. So probably like 8:30. And I got on, and I think the servers went down at 10. So I played for like an hour and a half, and then they were down for the rest of the day. They didn't come back up until after school time would have been over. Legion Remix, that's why there's so much downtime. Well, there's also the patch. It's more than just Remix coming today. But I had plans to level... That was when I first started leveling my human paladin. And I had plans to level that. I tried to get it to 60, you know? And I started it. I got it to like 11 in the hour and a half. And then the servers went down. Dinars come out today also, right? I think so. Why are you guys being rude about it? I mean, that was you. You started it. You're the one who's like entitled as fuck about this. You started this. 100% you started this. It's like just pure whining, dude. Like, it's not coming into the game. You whining about it in my live stream is a waste of my time. Don't waste my fucking time with this nonsense. Go cry in the forums like everybody else. I was not expecting the 6-hour wait time. Yeah, I definitely didn't think it was going to happen because the last few launches of actual major patches were out early. No Dinars today. The real turbo boost is the 21st. Dinars and cap removal in a few more weeks. Not today, I think. Yeah, today for Live WoW is actually just having more upgrade tiers. Is that the only actual change? It's like some people might use that, but I won't even use that yet. I'm sad I can't get the Phoenixes anymore, but I'm not going to cry about it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that you don't have. It's not just this one thing either. More upgrade tiers. Too bad I'm cap limited. Yep. I mean, I don't even have, like, I still have multiple non-mythic slots. 2 more upgrade tracks, and I think the crafted item thing for 30 crests. Yeah, that would take a crafted item up further, right? That's weird that they're increasing the item level but not removing the cap. Yeah, it's basically just like Remix actually comes 2 weeks from now, but they're giving us like some small features of it today for some reason. I don't know why they're even doing that. Alright, did I say Remix? I meant to say Turbo Boost. I mean, I legit missed out on the second half of Mob Remix because I was in the hospital for 5 months. You don't hear me crying about bringing it back. Neo, what's up? Welcome. What's the opinion towards Violet Spellwing getting added back in? I don't have any opinion on it, honestly. All I said was what I wanted, and I'm being told I'm a whiny, hostile, entitled child for saying what I wish they would have done. I used to love your videos and agree with everything you did. I mean, that wouldn't change. And honestly, if you knew me, you'd know that this has been my stance the whole time. So, I don't really have a lot of sympathy for this. Like, I'm an unapologetic person. I am who I am. This is not the first time this conversation has occurred, so you haven't been paying attention to that either. We could not hold it against each other and move on, or you can continue to be whiny and throw a fit about me being mad at you. Rip weak auras, you will be missed, yes. Hey Metro, when is Legion launching? We don't know for sure. For you, I offer only the finest. How good was Legion? The expansion was very good. It was like ushering in the new age of WoW, so I think a lot of people will remember it very fondly. They had an incredibly good endgame content, but people fucking ruined it. The idea of bad luck protection and Titan Forging was like the best replayability we were ever going to get in the live WoW setting, and people got it removed, unfortunately. Have you seen any of the stuff about the built-in add-ons? A little bit. If you do mage towers in retail, you get no rewards. No, you get new. They have a new reward that's like a recolor of the old thing. I personally will not miss weak ores. It looks like they are putting everything in the game's UI, so I'm good with it. It does not look like that to me. I'm hoping Blizzard dials back the nuclear options on add-ons. Me too. The way you just spoke to me was really disappointing from you. I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to others in the chat too. You talking to me? Again, I'm sorry. You're just not paying attention, man. I don't. Welcome to the channel. Get over it. It's not coming in the game. Nobody cares. Did you see buying one set gives you all the colors? Yeah. They're not putting everything in the base UI. Yeah, that's the problem. I think you get a recolor of the Tomb of Sargeras set for your class for Mage Tower now. Is that what it's for? No, I'm pretty sure it's like I don't know what you get, but it's really nice looking. I got the Warrior one, and I got a couple of them. The Mage Tower is actually really cool when they brought it back. I missed Titan Forging. It was a dice roll doing any activity, which made it fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really liked Titan Forging as a concept. Legion started pretty strong and ended pretty strong. A bit weak in the middle. The beginning of Legion was terrible in my eyes, but the ending was the best. Like, I think one of the best endings ever. After seeing people play Alpha all week, my concerns on the replacement stuff was validated. Yep. Kind of odd how that works. The people that used to complain about unlimited artifact power and farming now complain about everything being time gated. That was the thing that really pissed me off. Randomly using the word time gating. Like, come on, man. If you have no argument, then just stop arguing. Seeing as we got some downtime, do you mind answering me a question I have about Operation Floodgate? You get to ask any questions always, regardless of downtime. I got into an argument during it too the other day, and I'd like to know if I'm gaslit or wrong. Honestly, you can ask the question, but I probably won't answer unless you actually have footage. Because I've had a lot of people kind of like lie to try to get their answer, like my answer, to be kind of manipulated towards them. But all I would recommend definitely is recording all twos. Like if you ever do a two, make sure you record it regardless. Because sometimes there's going to be crazy shit happening. I love rewards being locked in the past. Bring new recolors and variations of future rewards, but leave the old stuff in the past. Yep, I totally agree. Like when you see somebody with the black Proto Drake or the black tank, whatever, the war guy from AQ and all that shit, it's like, yeah, that's legendary shit. To just start giving it out now to random fucking casuals who've been playing the game for 2 years or something, like, no thank you. By the end of Legion, Mage Towers weren't even a challenge if you had a semblance of a pulse. Yeah, the problem is just actually doing it. Like, it wasn't a challenge because you put the work in, you know what I mean? So now there would be no challenge and the work would not even be validated. Like, you'd just be playing the game and getting it very easily. FOMO products happen in real life too. I can't be upset in 2025 because I can't buy a t-shirt from a Led Zeppelin concert in 1978. Yep. Limited time offerings everywhere in the world now. I may have something in 2025 that's special because someone in 2050 won't have it. Yeah, I mean, this is a very, like, common business strategy. The nameplates are the best of the replacement, and they aren't good. The CD manager blows, the buff tracker sucks, and their built-in DBM is bare bones. It's terrible looking, yeah. From what I've seen, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm with you on this too, Faxi. The comment saying that's coming from me. Somebody asked before, I don't know exactly what the question was, but like I think it's pretty clear that I'm almost overwhelmingly supporting Blizzard in almost everything they ever do. But man, this one really sucks. Definitely a 0 out of 10 for me. I'm gonna be mog hunting during remix. Sounds I can take or leave, but love Legion transmogs. And the new stuff they're releasing looks badass. Yeah, there's some great limited time offerings coming with Legion Transmog. Or Legion Remix, so. If Blizzard jumped off a cliff, would you do it too? That doesn't make any sense. They used to give cool tiles to reserve first kills in tiers, but the anti-FOMO crowd cried so hard they discontinued the practice at ICC. I don't think that's why they did it. Don't forget, they started doing cross-realm stuff in Kata, so I think that's why they stopped doing it. They do give old challenging rewards to casuals. That's what farming old raid is. No, that's not. We're talking about different challenging things, I think. The Game Seeker, what's up? How you been? So on Swamp Face, I was under the impression that as long as everyone is alive, the tangle thing that ties people together can't target a healer. Yeah, it shouldn't. Yep. If 5 people are alive, it won't target the healer ever. Hi Metro, if the built-in add-ons are anything like the built-in buff tracker they have now, we're in for a rough expansion. Yep. Hall of Fame's a thing now. That's even more FOMO, right? I just don't know why they did it all at once after they literally said it'd be an overtime thing. I think there's something else going on here. I think something above them, like somebody above them is saying like, no, it has to be done now. Because it is weird. They basically lied to us, and I don't know why what incentive they have to lie to us. Didn't they give us recolors of the Mage Tower appearances? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we got. I don't actually remember what we got, though, to be fair. Actually, no, maybe not, because I know the Druid got something special, but everybody else got a new set. And the set, yeah, no, yeah, somebody said before, Tomb of Sargeras, that's what that was. Really cool colors of it, though. I wonder if we're going to get a 2.0 Abandoned Vote in Midnight. I think they'll iterate on it, yeah. I think Blizzard can get the replacements right, but it will be a slow process. They're replacing things that have been in the game for a long time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know why I bother. Like, it's fine as it is, you know? It's really good as it is. I don't see why they should bother with it. Hall of Fame requires you to stick with the guild you hit cutting edge with, though. Oh, yeah. Did they nerf Blood Death Knight? I would say so, but it's obviously relative to the game, so probably not in reality. I've been hearing conspiracies about a console release. I've heard a lot of people said that, yeah. Should we take any guesses about what this year's version of the frog farming will be? Are you playing Remix, Metro? Yes. You might like this though. All tank players saying Death Knight in its current is the best spot of day 5 of the alpha. Yeah, but what is there actually challenging content? How can anybody find out? All I said was I wanted the Mage Tower back, not that I wanted all the original rewards. I'd even sell for recolors of new rewards. You got to go back and reread how you said them in. You should learn from this conversation, honestly. First expansion where Blood Death Knight isn't an insane solo survivor. Oh, it's still gonna be for sure. Just gonna be less fun while doing it. I truly think that push you're referring to, Metro, is about WoW coming to consoles. But don't you think they would have announced that? Like, why do it secretly? This would be one of the biggest announcements ever, right? I don't know why they would do it secretly. Especially since so many people keep speculating about it. We also don't know how long they have been developing the add-on replacements. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are rumors that the expansion affix in Midnight is going to be Xalatath all over again. Oh, wow. Yeah, they would announce that as soon as they could. 100%. That would be like one of the biggest announcements ever once they were deciding to do it. I actually am very excited about the direction of WoW and all the class changes. Oh, good. Glad somebody is. Taking power out of Deathstrike sounds scary. Yeah, it does. But we're actually probably not losing anything. I'm sure that new hot Deathstrike is going to be crazy. You know what would be cool? Abandoned Vote 2.0 allows people to buy extra votes with gold. Oh, God. That would be hilarious. I was told they brought in a new Druid Bear Bear form. You mean from the Mage Tower? Yeah, it's there. Any clarity on when the servers will come up? No. I used the add-on replacements already. They work fine for doing 14s. Can't wait to see the improvements. You'd be surprised at how much you're leaving on the table, honestly. I think it's a bit away, but they're prepping the game and gameplay for it. You think like what, like 10 years away or something? Because like if it's like next expansion, I don't know why they wouldn't announce it. Can't wait to see plus 10 no console players. Anyway, time gating is not the right word for that. That's what really pissed me off when you said that. This like weird fascination with people using buzzwords that they don't even understand is like, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Don't do that. Don't do that here. That's not time gating. That's the complete opposite of time gating. You time gated yourself in this situation. You actively chose to not play the game when these rewards were in. Blizzard is already taking add-ons directly to the game. I think the latest is called Plumber. Plumber. They should just put DBM and Plater and other top of class add-ons in the game. I don't think they can. I think there's like some legal gray area there. BM Hunter got a 4% nerf. We're fucked. JK, now instead of winning by 10%, I'm gonna win by 6. Nice. If it does come to console, they will definitely be an option to not have crossplay. Yeah, I don't... You think? Is that how it works for other games? That seems like weird that they would allow that, to be honest. Way too much of a flashbang to announce WoW to consoles, along with huge pruning of class complexity and removal of add-ons. Why, though? Don't you think it would make everybody calmer? Like, if we knew why they were doing these things, it would make a lot more sense to me. Because I don't believe they are coming to console, and I'm really worried about the future because of that. Hey, Sniffle, long time no see. How you been? Diablo 4 has a no crossplay option. Well, what about Final Fantasy? Because that's far more apples to apples, even though that game blows, right, lol? I guess no one here knows about what Xbox Microsoft is doing. They're down bad. They would not announce console WoW at the moment. Why? Played a bit on the alpha. Oh, you got it in the alpha, wow. I'll be turning that on. I ain't playing with console players. How do you guys get the green names in chat? They're members. They paid to have that, basically. Xbox's boned new pay structure is super predatory. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, the Game Pass thing. But what do you have to pay for that? Like, what is that for? Final Fantasy has a no crossplay option. It's called No One But Jesse Plays It. Good, that's a good one. That was a good one. I kind of fumbled the reading of it, but that Faxi would like that one. No crossplay option because there's only one player. That's it. Console is a glorified Windows prop without at least basic online. Can you watch porn on consoles? Because, like, I feel like if not, then it's just shit. Like, why the fuck would you even pay for it? You can literally pirate the consoles now anyway. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's not like there's a limitation for it being console, right? You can. Oh, okay. The holy moly, the player housing stuff is insane. Yeah. That's really crazy. What do you think Midnight will be like in Midnight? Or Mythic Plus will be like in Midnight? It's going to be timed probably still. I play Final Fantasy on console? Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Can't even play single player without online, and you can surf the web, including porn. Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's good that they got with the times. There's just no way playing WoW on a console and you being able to do very high content. It's such a different game than anything else. Well, there's already people who do play with controllers and stuff. Also, I can't believe I'm saying this. The Horde housing area is better than Ally. Oh, why? Didn't realize porn was the bar. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I was going to buy a console, I'd want to be able to access the full internet on it. Just did my 3K on a controller. Yeah. That's not great. I watched some people do it, and it's like, oh boy, this is really not good. Do we know what the reset time is on raids and world bosses and Lemix? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. They definitely need to fix the unit frames for healers, though, yeah. Resto Druid actually feels pretty good on the alpha. You'd think it would feel weird or worse, but honestly, it feels about the same. Oh, yeah. I don't think, like, talking about, like, classes is, like, viable right now without hard content in the game. Just looks-wise, more houses on the water and better views. Oh, cool. Like, the neighborhoods are better. I see. Housing areas are huge. There's flight paths. Oh, shit, man. I can't wait to check all that out. There was Rep Pie that got rank 1 in PvP on a controller. Yeah. Also, what else? You can also play mouse and keyboard on Xbox. Yeah, that's one reason for it coming to console not being as scary. But it's like, I don't know how you type without a mouse and keyboard. If the game don't have damage meters and kick and CD trackers, the game will be less toxic. No, those things are mandatory, so there'll be new things that come to make that happen. There's definitely going to be damage meters. That's obviously not going to be excluded. They make controller chat pads for Xbox. Do you think Remix will be more sweaty this time around? I'm just going to play it solo, so I don't care. There's no limitation other than probably opening more servers in order to integrate crossplay, I think. Oh, yeah. My first ever MMO was EverQuest Online Adventures. You can pull up a keyboard and navigate it with a D-pad. Oh, that's cool. It's on PlayStation 2, wow. Some man, I'd love a Dunmoreau house. Is it just Elwyn for Alliance? It's kind of like a neutral aesthetic, but yeah, it's definitely not Dunmoreau. I think they will continue to add like Tauren aesthetics, Dwarf aesthetics. The stuff will come. I love the music in WoW that's playing right now. Yeah, it's really good. PS5 controllers have mics with the voice text built in. Nice. Typing on console with the controller is hell. You use a virtual keyboard that navigates each letter. So it's possible, but you'd never be able to do it in a Mythic Plus. People that use Achille add-on are fucked. Yep. I wonder if they would try to push more voice communication in game. Maybe. I love the music. We read that. As long as Blood Death Knight will still be the best Mythic Plus healer at midnight, I plan on playing it. Same. It's a mix of a lot of zones. Like little areas have its own looks. Nice. Hey Metro, gonna play Blood Death Knight and Remix? Correct. I hope to the living Christ they do. I need Troll and Dwarf aesthetics. I think it'll definitely come down the road, yeah. How long for service to be up? According to them, 1 more hour, but they're almost never accurate. I think if they don't come up within the next 30 minutes or so, it's going to be late. We may not even get to play tonight. How do you maintain your interest in the game playing for so long? Because I like it. I didn't know there was going to be certain places for housing. Oh, you didn't? What the hell? I would kill for proximity voice chat. Oh yeah, kind of cool. I like the idea. Could you imagine Mythic Plus? Also, the housing areas are PvP enabled, including War Mode. Wait, how? Oh, you can be the opposite faction in there. That's kind of crazy. Proximity chat was cool in F76. People that use Achille aren't fucked at all. The oversimplification of classes mixed with highlighted assist is all of the functionality most people use Achille for anyway. Actually, I kind of agree with you, honestly, on this. I was thinking about that with Blood Death Knight. Because of the changes they're making, it's actually going to make the 1-button rotation way, way, way better for Blood. It is so fucking shit right now, but a lot of the things that make it shit are being removed. So, yeah, you might be right. There's no way anyone's going to need to kill you for how simple DPS are becoming. I don't think, come on, man. Did you watch the videos from this weekend? My wife has asked me how I've been able to play WoW for so many years, and the answer is just, it's just that simple. I enjoy it. Yep. Apparently there was an add-on for Classic Hardcore that let people do that. Yeah. Does faction matter in Remix? Yes. Do you think if Blood had a raid buff, they'd be meta? No. Imagine that tank getting knocked off in Halls of Atonement, but with proximity chat on. Yeah, and you heard it like fade out as he was getting knocked away. Tell Neutral Panda to max level in Remix? That'd be cool, but I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you start, like you don't start on the island. Oceans. Metro, pumped for this. Finally back into the game. Heard that you will outlevel your gear and get stuck in Heroic World Tier. I don't get that. I don't know why you would be stuck. I didn't do any testing though. Rip Hakeli, yep. Remember Horn of Winter? Yeah. I've been using it on the Wrath private server stuff I was making private server. Splat. Just like that. But like, does proximity happen by accident? Like if I just like randomly start like exasperated cursing at the guy, would he hear that? Or do I have to actually like press a button so you hear it? Because it would be really hilarious if like just your mic was on 24/7 and then you get in a group and be like, how the fuck did this idiot die? What'd you say about me, bro? Like, you know what I mean? It would be really funny. Ah, it's push to talk, damn. In Farlight 84, they have proximity chat that detects racial slurs and swearing and auto mutes you. Whoa. You could leave your mic on though. People do it all the time. Oh yeah. I don't want to hear anyone speaking about anything when I'm playing. Yeah, I agree. You'd hear me say sorry a lot. I wish more people use in-game voice. It functions excellently. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Me and Cobb actually used it a lot back in Shadowland, so. Oh, sorry, I meant the other idiot. You'd hear some dude taking a dump while gaming? Yeah, probably. Especially if it does end up coming to consoles, because then you play on like a Steam Deck easily, and then you just hear like. Do you use WeCords to track your CDs? If so, do you think you'll struggle not having them the first few weeks? I'm gonna struggle not having them for the first few years. It's not even the CDs. The CDs are not a problem. I can easily replicate what I use WeCords for with the base UI. That part is not a problem at all. It just looked way worse. My big concern is the health bar and the damage type recoil. Losing those two things, I am going to suck dicks real bad for a while. People called me the N-word 1,000 times last night in CSGO voice chat. 1,000 times? What the hell what were you doing? That gave a whole new meaning to pushing in Mythic Plus, yep. People used to joke about that all the time. What the fuck is this route? Azralon strikes again. Voice chat would be toxic as fuck, yeah. Nah, these cowards don't say shit. I've been in voice chat with people, they fucking mute their mic. They don't say anything. That's why I thought it would be funny if the mic had to be unmuted. I played with a guy who was a recovering drug addict and his medication made him fall asleep during raid. We'd hear his snoring into the open mic. We play with people who fall asleep even though they're not recovering drug addicts. Harry fell asleep in the middle of a raid fight. Like literally in the middle of the fight. That's recorded. That's on his channel. Metro, did you see the new CDs unveiled? What does that mean? Yeah, Harry, like he was auto running or something. He was like running and died. I think voice chat, toxic voice chat is fun. I laugh a lot at people yelling at each other. Oh yeah. I was falling asleep during Torghast runs. Oh yeah. Any new Wowhead post? What's changing with Blizzard's nameplates? Everything you need to know. Oh boy. They do look pretty damn good, to be honest, visually. Part of me misses Torghast. I like solo dungeons. Yeah, Torghast is pretty good. I wish they kept doing Torghast. I wish Dells had Torghast anima power stuff. New nameplates need color options. Yep. That is definitely not optional in my book. Yeah, they said it here. They're definitely a gigantic improvement from the default, and they're probably an improvement over things like old add-ons, but not even, they can't hold a candle to Plater. Did you see they're cutting way down on pet battle stop? Yeah. I just wish delves were more challenging. I know, I wish they could be too. I heard it's being phased out. They're becoming cosmetic. Pet battles, yeah. I think you even kept pressing your buttons while asleep. You fell asleep during an arcway, Metro. Oh, that was lower Kara, yeah. But I was only asleep for like a few seconds. I just like nodded off. I just like closed my eyes because the group was taking forever to fill, and I fell asleep. But Harry like stayed asleep. Like I'm telling you, like he was asleep for like 6 hours in the middle of raid. Midnight will be the best expansion ever. Yeah, honestly, I think it will be. It's just having to overcome a ridiculously bad start. But yeah, like imagine like a year into Midnight, once all of that's smoothed out and they continue to iterate on it, it's like, man, it's got such a good, like the stuff that doesn't suck is like 10 out of 10 and the stuff that does suck is 0 out of 10. So once they bring the 0 out of 10 up to like 5 out of 10, it's gonna be a smash. So are they removing LVUI? Faxi says no. Cosmetic UI stuff will still be in. It won't track stuff like it does at the moment, though. I hope Nightmare debuffs apply to delves. Nightmare, what is that? I fell asleep in Kara back in TBC as a tank. We were walking from Curator and I zonked out mid-raid. That's crazy. Who was it? Majeski, remember? Another MVP? Yeah, he played in like, he always said he played in like a recliner or something like that, and he would just constantly, like every night he would fall asleep while playing. I was like, that's crazy, dude. You gotta get a different chair, man. You can't be falling asleep while you're raiding and shit. Those optional debuffs to make the zones harder with the predator stuff. Oh, yeah, the prey feature. I don't think it's gonna carry over to delves. I think they need to make delves infinite scaling though, just like Mythic Plus. I'd do like a 30 delve. Do you have a timeline of when you'll definitely have to go offline? No, no timeline. I'm just gonna go until I'm either tired or I'm not enjoying it anymore. I'd imagine I'll get off around 10, especially if the servers don't come up soon. Like, I thought they might be up by now, so I thought like, all right, maybe like 6 hours is enough. But if they don't come up till 6, then yeah, we're definitely going till 10. I'll get at least 4 hours into playing. And then tomorrow when I wake up, I start. So I've never fallen asleep while gaming. I did fall asleep going downhill on a bicycle once, fell into the grass and slept there. What the fuck? What do you have, narcolepsy? How do you fall asleep while flying through the air? What? That's like not normal, bro. The lady said everything in the zone until you kill the nightmare boss, although it might be wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't think the zone is delves, right? Staying up as long as I can. I'm on vacation this week. Nice. I used to raid with a dude that had a serious drinking problem. At some point every raid he'd go to the bathroom and never come back. Jeez. Yeah, it sounds like you got knocked out. Yeah, that does not sound like you fell asleep. Sounds like you actually passed out. Well, it's all good. Sometimes you pass out while you're cycling on a hill. That's called a concussion, yeah. About to get surgery today. Oh no. I used to raid with a dude that had surgery that. I wish I could fall asleep on a bike. I can't even fall asleep sitting up. I can barely fall asleep laying down some nights. I was awake for over 48 hours and this downhill part wasn't very steep. I remember closing my eyes before falling. Oh, okay. Still, that sounds very abnormal. Hi, One Azeroth TV will soon be enabling automatic dubbing on your channel. This means that YouTube will automatically generate translated audio tracks in different languages, making your content accessible to more viewers. No action is needed. We'll enable this on your channel in the coming weeks. Once enabled, when you upload a new video, we'll automatically add the dub audio to your video. You're going to be able to listen to me in Portuguese. That's going to be crazy. I actually kind of am excited to hear what it sounds like. Is it going to try to sound like me, or is it going to be some generic robot that everybody gets the same sound? I love watching Japanese Dead by Daylight players because of auto dub. It's an AI voice, tell ya. That'd be cool if it sounded like me. Sick, now we can go back and listen to the Dagenstein is Beitenhausen and have it translated. Now Azralan and Rag can hear you, lol. Oh, actually that's not good. Fuck, I gotta turn this off. How do you turn it off? You can turn off automatic dubbing for your entire channel in your channel settings, upload defaults, advanced settings, automatic dubbing. Yeah, but then I sound like a racist, don't I? I guess I can't. We'll have to just deal with it as it happens. Sorry, you're not the right race. You don't get to listen to my videos. Just join the stream. You're going to be doing a remix? Yes, as the title says. There's still an hour till the servers are up. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's the problem. Usually if they're not up early, then they're missing their target and they're up late. So we may actually not get to play today. If we sit here until... Let's like pick a time. What time is like too long? If the servers aren't up till 7, I'm done. I don't know what time, but... We're definitely not going to sit here until 10 o'clock if the servers aren't still up. How long you streaming tonight? I think like 10:30 is the limit, no matter what. I'm half Brazilian, and I find that shit funny. It ain't racist if it's true, right? I think it is. I don't think that precludes it from being racist. Dude, Azralan is awful, maybe even worse than Rag. I'm sure there's good people in those realms, but they must not play Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. We've had a lot of problems, and we got another one coming next weekend. What time are we predicting servers to go live? Late. I'm gonna say late at this point. If they're not up soon, then late. It's not gonna be 6 on the dot. It never is. Final Fantasy Tactics, the new one. I like the voice acting, but I cannot stand that translation in that game. It is so fucking awful to listen to. Such dumbass language that they use. I wish it was I wish it was voice acting of the original translation of it, even though that was just wrong a lot of times. It was way cooler. Though I do call them Taco Bells, so maybe I am a racist. That does sound like that would be racist. Sweet, now I can see when the realms come back up without having to be at my desktop. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Some Quel'Thalas bros bricked my key last night. I don't think we are stereotyping. I don't care about the story either. I'm just getting the good classes. Oh, and Final Fantasy Tactics. The story is like... It's very, very, very rare for me to say this, but the story is the best part of the game. In fact, when I do I will eventually do a playthrough of the ROM hack I made. And when I do, I will be going into every story mode, like every bit of the story. Because it's that good. I actually started a lore play on Ace Games TV. But my computer, I don't remember what the issue was, but I lost the save file. So I never finished it. They're either really good and toxic or really bad and toxic. Yeah, they kind of always seem to be like the people that we ran into in our keys recently. Like, just never like well-adjusted human beings. Like, brother, you willingly signed up to a completion key and said okay when I told you it's a completion key, and now you're mad at me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, it's actually just hard to understand. Like, you made a mistake. Own the fucking mistake. Stop blaming me for this. These people are just like, it's gotta be something culture-wise. Had probs with Frostmourne too. I've never had, I don't know. Frostmourne's the EU realm, right? Or the Australian realm, right? I don't know what would be wrong with that. Frostmourne players are funny. Something in the water. Oh, yeah. I use WoW Made Easy these days. Just a Discord where you play with other like-minded, non-toxic players. How do they stop? Like, what is in check for non-toxic? Like, what is, like, the rules? Post your key with the password and then enter it in-game when signing up. Nice. I kind of only had one bad pug experience. Everyone sort of behaved. Nice. The only issue I've had with Frostmourne is that they often complain they are lagging. Oh, yeah. Barthalas seems nice. That's another Oceanic realm, right? Or what? Is that another... I don't even know. Bless, yeah. Frostmourne and Barthalas are both Oceanic, get it. I have no problems with that. I don't have any lags or anything like that. This maintenance today, ... Area 52 is pretty mixed bag with what you'll get, yeah. I never had an issue with Oceanic players. I just don't prefer 200 ping. Never had anywhere close to 200 ping on my end. Frostborn Toxic is whispering you to change your talents and asking the group to kick you because you don't want to change your talents. Oh, so they're like elitist. Yeah, that's different. I don't get lag with Oceanic either. I get more lag with the Brazilian servers. Oh, really? A VPN can help with Oceanic lag. Yeah, for me, I don't have any issues. As much as I hate toxic players, I'd sometimes rather them than the nice players that don't know how to play. Etiquette question. If the key is listed as Oceanic, is it wrong for me to apply from NA? No. It's just there to warn you that if you do have an issue, you should be aware of it before you go into it. You know, I actually don't think about using a VPN. Is it really that much better? I've never used one. Metro equals a national acrobat. That's the Black Sabbath song, right? Do 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 do. Was that like actually a phrase? What does national acrobat even mean? Great song. That's the song we sang for the season 2 video. That's why I play on Moonguard. Everyone is having a blast there. Nice. Area 52 and Stormwage have some players that like to quit keys and be pedantic babies if things don't go well. Oh yeah. Black Sabbath is the greatest of all time. They're up there. Been watching a bunch of covers the past hour. You know, I don't know, but you killed it. I know, wait. You know, I don't know, but you killed it. Yeah, I love the song. One of my favorite. Pretty sure Brazilian servers are located in the US, so I don't think they can give you lag. Yeah, I don't know where they're located. I don't like Frostborn because I had a bad key with them back in Dragonflight. It was a group of friends and they were mad and calling me bad for not playing Momentum, even though I was out DPSing them. Why, with my no move respect, and they bullied me. Damn. Moonguard Blast can stay on Moonguard. Are you making a Death Knight for Legion Remix? Yes. Billy says, how do you get into Legion Remix? Do you have to change the Battle.net launcher? No, it's part of the base client. I used VPN a bunch and never been banned. Mansour says, VPN will probably ban your WoW account? No, definitely won't. Siler uses one constantly. He plays from Japan. Dio Black Sabbath is amazing. Ozzy's solo was better than his time in the band. That I disagree with for sure. I mean, Dio was fine. I didn't like it as much, but it was fine, but definitely. Ozzy's solo was very, very good too. It's just Black Sabbath is way better. I don't often leave keys, but that one I left because I wasn't about to sit there and be bullied. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever really left too, is if somebody just keeps going on and on about something I'm doing. In the language filter, I include German, French, Russian realms. They're never that bad. I grow tired of Portuguese and Spanish realms, though. Flagged is logging in from Taiwan and Los Angeles with an impossible time frame. Oh, you got banned. I see. Forgot to turn it off and logged in without it. Ban was lifted, though. Nice. Alright, well, since this doesn't look like it's coming up right now, I'm going to run to the bathroom now. And then hopefully by the time we come back... Well, I won't be gone for like a minute, but... Hopefully, then we'll be good for the rest of the night. Be right back. Okay, I forgot. We have to talk about this. I totally forgot about this. We need to talk about this. This is one of the craziest fucking comments I've ever seen left anywhere. And it was left on a video from this weekend. I need your guys' live reaction to this. Let me get it up. Who's Andrew? What's he said? It, I guess. Osmosis was Ozzy's best solo album, IMO. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean they're all good, honestly.
video that was titled.
Okay, check this out. So this is the one with the priest who is DPSing as a holy priest and trying to trick other people into doing keys with them or something. Here's the comment. I'm going to read it, okay? React to this. TLDR, Blizzard is faking the DPS sheet in an attempt to prevent meta builds. I believe they were trying to figure out the logic / algorithm Blizzard is using to distribute the damage. He's talking about this priest. Ever since Preach, a streamer during Legion, still a streamer, asked Ian if he had any say in how much DPS he did in a dungeon, because the damage doesn't seem to come from clicking buttons, but from outside random factors that determine it, and Ian said they would look into it. I doubt that happened, by the way. Anyway, which it seems it was a lie. The damage seems to come from the entire group's total item level being 680. Then they use this sheet damage to make the group do X damage and take X damage, or the highest item level is 724, then use this sheet damage and mob defensives, and every level below 724 will do a percentage of the highest item level's DPS and heal. I tested and saw it happen during Mana Forge. A raid, by the way. He's talking about a fucking raid. Where 2 warriors, one of us was 720. He would do 4 million DPS. And when I started to DPS, he would drop to about 3 million DPS, while I would do 1 million DPS. When I did 2 million DPS, he would shoot up to 5 to 8 million DPS. So I started to test. I would auto attack and do 853,000 DPS, and he would drop to 2 million DPS, and can't go above that no matter how perfect his rotation was. I would then try and do 2 million DPS, and even while auto attacking, his DPS never went below 3 million. Oh, what the fuck is this guy saying? I mean, I think it's the weirdest, like the strangest and most insane comment I've ever heard. I really don't know what that means. Nobody is 724. That's a great point. I don't know what he's saying. I mean, the things he said don't even make sense. Because he's saying that it's like somehow the other damage dealers are rate limited by his DPS. That would be the opposite. His point sounds like it could make sense, but he says the opposite of what makes sense. At first, it seems to make it sound like no matter who's in the group or doing what spells, everybody will do a flat amount of DPS no matter what. So if one guy is doing 3 million, then somebody else could only do 1 million. But then he says later that he's doing 2 and the other guy's now doing 8. Those are not, like, that's not proportional. That's not proportional. It doesn't make sense. Okay? And then he says later he does 853,000 DPS and the guy's now doing 2. That's not proportional. These numbers don't make sense. You're not making any sense. I would then try and do 2 million DPS and somehow the other guy couldn't do more than 3 million. It's like, what? So now you're back to the original thing where there's only a flat amount of DPS the group can do. So I said, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen commented on this channel. He says, test it for yourself. Try stacking haste. How would I do that? Only on a character and barely use a skill. Watch how you beat everyone in damage. I could promise you I won't. I could fucking guarantee it, brother. He said, I believe Blizzard found a way to mess with the auto attack and they use that to balance classes. So my reply, how does it work for casters? He says, I didn't test casters, only melee. I wanted to know how a 72 can beat a 78 paladin. Now we're talking about leveling content. When the 78 paladin is higher geared and is using their skills on CD. And the only answer was someone is attacking faster than the other. That was definitely not the only answer. It sounds like he was talking about leveling dungeons the whole time, but then he brought up the raid, which is really confusing to me. Wait, everyone's DPS is based off this guy? This game is bullshit. So easy to test. Just get a group that only presses their filler and take the same group playing the rotation. Yeah, obviously, it's like insanely easy to test. I'm pretty sure he just has his DPS meter set up wrong. Yeah, honestly, that's probably it. It's probably set up wrong or something. Leveling instances are scaled, yeah. So I tried to explain that to him. But he says no. I was 72 and I only beat an 80 at DPS because I used my skills less to auto attack more. That's not how auto attack works either, by the way. This isn't fucking classic. I don't believe it's based off the mobs, but how often Akira auto attacks and the Reshi wraps is just another way to obfuscate the damage even more. Whoa. Even Hunter, that is recommended to use crit to do higher damage, blows most classes with just stacking haste. What I have observed is to lower my damage, my pet will just get one shot or dismissed out of nowhere. Like, they have a vendetta for him doing high damage. Even my add-on or combat logs can't show what did it. But like I say, test it for yourself. Yeah, I've already tested it. If I may be wrong and the hypothesis needs to be reevaluated. Where should you find these people? The internet, brother! That's the best thing about the world we live in, dude. I love the internet. Aren't follower dungeons NPC kind of dependent on how much DPS you do? I have no idea. I never thought I would read a comment like that my whole life. The fact she just commented, please never post a comment again. No. I don't know how you type that and actually believe it. It's scary, actually. I shouldn't laugh at it. It's kind of scary. But then there was another great one. Oh, you're gonna love this one too, Facty. I gotta get your comment on this one. So this is the one where the BM Hunter does not bloodlust a single time, dies like 10 times in the dungeon, and then leaves 53 seconds before the dungeon's timer is over. Okay. He says, Hunter BM was doing the right thing. His bloodlust is best used after a group says wife, but I think he means wipe. Bloodlust is best used after a group wipe. Why? Because pets do not suffer from exhaustion. So a primal rage after a group-wide hero gives pets an extra pump of power. If they are the only hero, then they should drop it. I don't know what that means. But I said this is a joke, right? He said no, it is factual. It is how pets work. It adds up to about 5% of overall damage increase, unless it changed in the last year. I have tested it. The best practice is casting Primal Rage after a group wipe. Faxi, his response to the Hunter saying this, he says, I'm uninstalling. I don't know why you said it, Sunderwire, because the guy, that's what I said. I was like, he didn't bloodlust. What are you saying? I don't know what you're even saying. The guy didn't bloodlust once, and they wiped 2 full times, so he didn't use it. These are comments back to back, dude. These are within 1 day of each other. No, I think he is wrong, because if you have sated, your pets don't get bloodlust. The spell doesn't work for you, right? That can't be true. The pets don't get sated, but it doesn't matter. Your character has to get sated for your pets to get it. Like, my pet won't get bloodlust if I'm sated. He's saying the hunter should use less after someone else uses it. But that's not, yeah, that's not how it works. Pets don't get bloodlust at all. They used to, though. Oh, really? These people are on crack. I think it's worse than that, unfortunately. This is what happens when you base your research off of your solo questing experience. Yeah. No, he tested it. Yeah, it's both of these guys have claimed they've tested this too, which is kind of crazy. Can we see the results of the test? Your comment section is a gold mine. Dude, at times it's like the whole thing that keeps me going, man. Like, I love reading the comments. I'm telling you right now, next weekend is going to have a video that, like, I will be sitting there and refreshing the comments every 10 minutes. I cannot fucking wait to see the comments on this video. It's going to be one of the funniest fucking videos. Like, just the comment section, just to see what people say about this. I cannot wait to publish this video. It's worse, they're sober. Yeah, they're sober and deficient. Servers are not up. It's supposed to be up in 1 hour, or less than 1 hour now, but... This is why Blizzard shouldn't listen to the community. Yep. Like I said, when I first started watching you, you were the salty Timo of WoW. Please never stop. I don't know what that is, but if that's a compliment, thank you. Same with Agavoker, you get a free lust from the ability once every 2 minutes. You should start making up videos where you just make up random shit. Like what? What would be an example? I was thinking about making like a fake email. You know how I always read the email and say the things that people say and sometimes they're just insane? I was thinking about just reading something that's just not real, not what the person said at all. And just seeing how the reaction, like if the person who submitted it even notices. These are the people one button is made for. These people need 0 buttons. They need the exit game button. Salty Timo is a Twitch stream that streams live games in League of really, really bad Iron League players. Oh yeah. How does he get to do that? These are the same people who want weak ores gone. Yep. So we know that the test had wild fluctuation and then they took them as fact. I mean, that first guy doesn't make any sense at all. Like his statement, if he didn't include numbers, I could actually kind of understand what he was saying. Like I could see where he's coming from. But then as soon as he includes numbers, it's like, brother, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Your numbers are not, they're not proportional. Like you used the wrong numbers. Like you made up fake shit and it doesn't even make sense. The hunter had 0 buttons when he got punched by the Oasis guy. I still can't believe that guy was so mad about getting a flute. Like if somebody tried to hand me a flute, I wouldn't kill them for it. I'd probably break the flute. Blizzard should listen to the community, but it needs to be vetted. It's just not possible to, I think. Because the people who are the loudest are the ones that demand no vetting. Same people who say add-ons make the game too complicated when literally most mechanics boil down to don't stand in it. My wife played LoL with me a bit as Timo, a range class, and would stand in melee range all the time. I can imagine like pure noobs in League are probably the most frustrating thing. Yeah, bring me a real instrument, yep. I feel outside the loop. Why would you break a gift? Go watch the video. Stop watching this absolute nonsense and go watch that video. It's one of the best ones. Not sure. I don't even know the person. They don't talk. It's just a stream that streams the games live, and you can vote with Timo Mushrooms which team will win. Oh, yeah. I'm actually glad weak ores are going away on the raid dungeon side of things. Oh, yeah. Which video? The one from Saturday. No, Sunday. Sunday's video was... No, it was Monday's video. Monday's video was the one with the hunter. I haven't laughed that hard. I usually like review the video content before I make it, right? So I saw something in the video that made me laugh hysterically. And I was like, all right, we're making this video. So I didn't bother keep watching it because I knew the ending was going to be worth it no matter what. And so the rest of it was real live reaction, or at least the middle part of it especially. And it totally caught me by surprise when that happened. I had no idea that that was a thing. I didn't know it was even possible. And I laughed so fucking hard at that idea. What's max level for remix? 80, same as live well. Or yeah, whatever live well's max is. Is that 80? I don't even know, but yeah. It is a compliment, thanks. I remember I tried playing Temu support back in like 2012 and everybody went nuts. It was actually kind of good though, because you can put the mushrooms. The Brewers had their roof set up perfectly to shade their dugout and let the Cubs bake in the sun. That's funny. Is that yesterday? Texas and Duke 11-4, 8:45 p.m. The Detroit game has been delayed. Why? Because of weather? Dancing Rune Weapon needs to be a 30-second CD IMO. Oh, why? That's the opposite of what's happening. There's Mythic Plus and Legion Remix, but will there be IO? Yeah, I think there'll be IO. I have no idea, actually. There's not going to be any like achievements or anything, I don't think, for that kind of stuff. If Dancing Rune Weapon is proc per minute plus haste, we would probably need to stack haste for procs. Yeah, who knows? Stats are going to be a whole different ballgame, it looks like now, with all that crit interaction too. One of the armor sets is tied to doing a 30 or 40. Yeah, but I meant like the, what's it called? Keystone Legend and shit. Remember when cooldowns had 10-minute timers? Oh yeah, I mean, Lay on Hands was an hour cooldown. That's something I'm messing with, or was, on the private server, because I want to make Lay on Hands. What I was going to do was, there's a Legion, or a Torghast Anima power, that whenever you have, what's it called? Forbearance. Whenever you have Forbearance, you do more damage. So in a Wrath version, I'm going to make a gem, an orb, that brings the cooldown of Lay on Hands down. And then I'm also going to have an orb that makes whenever you have Forbearance, you do more damage. So you could potentially have like a very short CD on Lay on Hands and just keep Forbearance up 100% of the time. Forbearance, the spell. I haven't worked on that in a while. I pretty much only have time for one creativity project in my life, and right now it's the Pokemon game. I cannot express to you how much time I have literally spent every waking free hour I've had on that Pokemon game in the last week, partially due to not streaming on Thursday and Friday. It's actually a lot easier to do than I expected to. I kind of flew through it. I feel like I got a lot of value out of each hour of me working on it. And it was actually very easy to just pick it up. Like, I had like 20 minutes free the one night, and I was like, yeah, I can get some stuff done. A couple more trainers added, a couple more events added, you know? The cool thing about Pokemon Crystal is there's no like really in detailed events. Like, the most complicated shit was the Rocket Hideout. Actually, the most complicated shit is probably going to be the Elite Four, frankly, but the Rocket Hideout is the most complicated thing I've done so far. Everything from where I stopped at the beginning of Goldenrod to where I just got to was just like literally just linear. Just copy paste shit, type what's said on the screen into the game, and that's it. How many days did you spend on the romance scene with Jesse Rocket? None. Can you give a TLDR for Legion Remix? Nah, not really, honestly. It's quite complicated. There's a lot going on. Wowhead will have articles on it. There's not really a TLDR, to be honest. It's like some really crazy game mode. Well, 5:30, still no sir. I honestly think it's gonna be late. Oh, just kidding. Is it just transmitting achievements? No, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, so what do we got? Questing and raids, all this stuff. Create time runner, yes. Time running is a fast-paced experience with unique rewards and challenges. I know. Is the release tied to reset? No. Okay, we're definitely not going to be a goblin. Yikes, that is ugly. I wish you can copy paste cosmetics. I really don't feel like messing with it. That one, right? Oh, we gotta replicate the face. Do we have a... I can't remember what... I have like a goatee, right? I don't even know what my character has. That face is awful. What is it? There's a scar that's... Oh, it's the skin color that's stubbing. We use that, this face, right? That's like a very light-skinned night elf. I haven't made a lot of male night elves, so I don't even know. I think it's this one that I use one. I don't want the scars. Just gonna recreate my Blood Death Knight from human to undead. Nice. We don't have... Do we have eyelashes? They don't look very good, to be honest. I don't think I have eyelashes. Wait, blindfolded? Why could you be blindfolded as a Death Knight? What? Bald elf is the best. No scars. Okay, this crazy ass tattoo. It looks so fucking cool. And you can't see it if you're not bald. Yeah, that's it right there. I can't actually name it that, right? Okay. Oh, you start at level 10. I didn't even realize that. Is dungeon leveling a thing in Remix? Probably. With that eye makeup, he kind of looks like Spawn. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we gotta get in. And then we gotta get add-ons set up. Look at those long ears. I wonder if night elves are packing. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Missed some Pokemon TCG drops while we were setting that up though. Is it worth taking a mythic trinket from the vault with the dinar vendor now? I don't know, honestly.
Champion, there you are. I thought we'd lost you.
Okay. Got all kinds of add-ons. Gotta do some setup stuff first. Add-ons. Definitely don't need voodoo for this. Where is it? Why is it not on the bottom? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's under unit frames? That's weird. How do you know they're packing? Just like physiology, like basic basic morphology of a human being that size. It's like about a relative thing too, right? Like that's why people think like, you know, the stereotypes that exist. It's just because like morphology is drawn out on those stereotypes. It's not because proportional to their body they're larger in that way. They're just larger all around. Like the phrase about big socks or whatever, you know. If you have large feet and hands, it traditionally means your morphology is more stretched out. Alright, what do we need to do? Edit mode, right? Edit mode. Okay. Alright, we're good. We already have talent points. Yeah, Death Strike, that's a pretty good one. Elves aren't human though, or real. True, but you would expect the reality of the morphology of a humanoid to be the same no matter if it's real or not. Like it's based on a real thing. Could not be though. For sure. Okay. All keybinds are the same. Good, good, good. Death and Decay there. Get that over there. Oh yeah, I don't have a spec right now. Wait, oh yeah, Frost. I do have a Frost spec. Hedgehogs pack the largest if everything would be the same. Yeah, then you start like drawing the line at like what the shape of it is, you know? That's a bit weird. I'm not interested in that discussion. It's like ducks have like really weird genitalia. Oh, you get Death Strike for free, so we now move on further down. Lichborn, Taunt. Don't think we're gonna need that. Is Remix out now? Yes. That's why we're playing it currently. Do we have Blood Boil? Oh no, those are here, yeah. I actually really like leveling a Blood Death Knight. That's all we got, and then Rune Strike for now until we get Heart Strike. Alright, do we have... We have to turn that on. Where is it? Ah, Leatrix. Automate quests. Very good.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Your memory loss is certainly unexpected. Help Khadgar.
How long till EU? No idea. I'm also leveling a Blood Death Knight for Remix. Oh yeah? Good choice. Gonna be too fun at max level. Yeah, tanking is definitely the way to go if you plan on trying to explore the full power of this. Oh yeah, hold on, we need later. Profiles. Do we have... It's this one, right? As a new returning player, what add-on do you guys recommend? Honestly, just wait until midnight. I wouldn't even bother with add-ons right now. By the time you figure out what you need, you're gonna end up being... You're gonna end up having it removed. Alright, should be good now. Find out. Sucks being slow. Yeah, we're good. Oh god, we're pressing buttons that don't exist. That'll be a hard thing to get used to. That guy's already got an AoE spell. It's different for me in EU. Remix is out for you already, not for me. Yep, it's because I'm on US. It always comes out one day earlier. We're getting bronze already, huh? Oh, lagging. One more kill. Starting out on hardcore? Yeah, I'll be on the hard mode thing, yeah. Don't know when we can get to that. I assume we have to do all this intro stuff first, but
Knowledge is power.
The spell we cast was supposed to banish the Legion's forces from Dalaran before it was teleported.
I'm playing a
to the
filthy,
Broken
stinking
Isles.
blood elf. Corny ass question, but how do you think vengeance will be? I don't know anything about vengeance, sorry. Not corny, just not relevant.
Take the city.
Just got the 720 achievement. What was that? You've lowered your game quality down from 1080p. Speaking of, we need a better mount. Cheaper gilded upgrades. Oh, itemable. Got it. Demon Hunter should be absolutely fine in Remix. I don't think so.
When you enter this time,
Class imbalance is going to be really noticeable here.
another you, a hero of vast renown. So you have some big
Family,
shoes to
good. The
fill.
20% damage for 30 seconds on demon kill is amazing. Nice.
Find out
We don't need to be here. Talk to Momentous.
Time runner. More Atari, let me know what's going on. Let's get to work. If you're going to play the hero, then you'll need a powerful artifact weapon.
Did the
from
service just come up? Yeah. A couple minutes
I can
ago.
cut one from its current time and
There's
place
something here,
it,
right? What is that?
but I'll need a few reagents to cast the spell. That bent and battered blade has seen exactly as many battles as you think it has.
Every class should be fine in Remix, even Holy DPS Priest.
An ancient tablet locked away in a dusty chest. What a waste of valuable knowledge.
Holy Priest DPS meta? Yeah, that'd be pretty weird if it was. Go in there, I guess. Oh, it's over in that building.
Oddities like that one tend to be great sources of temporal energy, thanks to the actions
Just
of
need
their
more bronze
owners.
circles. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes us to level. I don't actually know. Looks like you're playing the best healer in the game. Yeah,
Now to forge some
you're right.
infinite bronze from what you've collected.
Okay, we ding. Okay, we're taking Heart Strike.
Nothing like a hot forge and a good hammer. First, we'll need to use the forge to prepare the anchoring materials and separate the infusing power from them. Good job. Now we need to separate the temporal fibers from the frayed threads. Excellent. Now, infuse the fibers into the anchoring materials. Perfect. Now we just forge the infused anchoring
That's it.
materials into infinite bronze.
When the fuck do we get speed buffs?
In need of repair?
Why trade chat city retail show up in Remix? Because it's the same servers. Speak to Momentous in your chosen talent specialization.
Excellent choice. Now I'll reach through time and space to secure your artifact.
Artifact swaps. You're getting gear that's probably not an upgrade, but some pieces you don't even have, I think, when you start.
Give me something to
What are we
build.
supposed to do?
Go put your gear to the test.
I don't know what he wants us to do. Artifact swap? I don't know what that means. We're supposed to actually change specs here? Yeah. some reason that needed to happen to progress the quest.
This artifact has been altered and enhanced by
Purchased a
this time
Remax
of
time trait.
temporal
All right.
energy. Its powers are different from before.
Love the look of this. Not as cool once you start looking at what it is, but man, does it fucking look awesome. They removed the original artifact quest lines? I guess. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think you just get one now, because you have to have one. It's like the cloak for Legion Remix. And then you'll do the quest lines afterwards or something. That's what the Fellowship talent tree looks like. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we have artifact quest and remix. Yeah, I think you just get an artifact because you have to have one. And then the quest you can just do later. Okay, now we just need to kill mobs, I think. Or what is that? That's just something to do later, I guess. Oh, we missed the quest, that's why.
New artifact for a spin. Defeating enemies will provide temporal energy to further empower it, and armor for errors to scrap.
Got a blue already. Legion armor scraps. That's the stuff we loot from mobs. What else do we have to do? Buy a new trait. 1% strength. I like the concept a lot.
Trust no one. Give me something to
Okay, now we do the scrapping of gear.
What do you want? There's always, now that you have your
Daddy G.
it's time to
Got
be
a
the
lot of
hero
fucking gear
you're
from all
meant
that.
To be. Report to Khadgar
Epic leg,
and
look at that.
save the day.
I almost get too much gear now. Constantly upgrading stuff. Shame there's no stats on gear, is there not? You mean like primary stats? Alright, let's see. Get that on our bars somewhere too, I
Champion,
guess.
I've discovered how we can expel the Fair Lord Nesmith is in command of the invasion portals. Dispatching him will break the siege.
Something fun about leveling a Blood Death Knight. Human passive doesn't work on percent only rating. Oh no. Yeah, I see that. It would be overpowered shit then if it did work because so many stats by the end, right? How would enter Violet Citadel be optional? Looking forward to maxing out speed stat again. Oh yeah. Wow, that does fast. Oh, what is that? Remix time. Raise your artifact and open a rift in your timeline, causing your cooldowns to recover 1,000% faster. Huh. I guess you just use that on cooldown whenever you have everything else on cooldown. Do I make another Blood Death Night? Yes.
Well done. Once again, Dalaran is in your...
Are they gone? Observe all as exciting as all that was. I'll be glad to get back to the Infinite Bazaar. Eternus
Okay.
will surely want to speak with you too.
Ground mount's not allowed just there, I guess. Alright, there's the world tier thing, right? I think that's it right there.
It seems you've already had quite the impact on this timeline. But our work here, our goal with this experiment is to see how history would have played out if some of the variables were changed. Get acquainted with the rest of our temporal excursion. I am excited to see what differences you have yet to make.
Oh, we have skywriting now?
Speak. Protect the truth.
That's just too much on and off the mount. Let's just run. There's an infinite obliteratum forge.
Nothing like a hot forge and a good hammer.
Should we make it? I guess should, yes. What do you, I gave us food.
Give me something to build.
That's just scrapping stuff, so we might as well do it. Certainly don't need loot yet. We got another epic. Must be a lot more common than in MoP. You might need that dragon riding script for the talents. Oh yeah, I remember that being an issue. I don't think there's talents anymore, is there?
Why are you here?
Hi. Off with you.
Okay. Quest done.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Check if transmog is free. I'm not worried about that right now at all. So wait, how do we do this? Do we have access to that yet? Maybe not.
If you're all set, let's get you back to Dalaran so you can
Can we not do it
rejoin the
yet?
flow of events.
I don't think we can. I think we have to do
You're
something else
always
first.
Welcome back here, though. One moment, please. There we go. Oh, it feels good to stretch my wings. Hang on. Don't let this get to your head. But Eternus almost
Yeah, server's up
gives
finally.
anyone that much praise.
Good to be on. Although this is really cutting into our
should
time for
know,
tonight.
After all, I've
We should
known
till
her
probably
for
about 10. Get about 4 hours in.
forever. So take heart in knowing that what you are doing here is important. When we get back to Crassus's landing, we're going to get you a flying mount all your own. After all, we're supposed to be keeping a low profile here. And I don't want to fly you all around the Broken Isles myself.
You gonna be on tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be on. Like the second I wake up till I have to go for dinner, I'll be streaming. So probably like 4
Watch
or
your
8 or
step.
so hours tomorrow.
What is history? If not a series of variables. Never settle for the unknown.
Destiny calls to you.
Okay, we just skipped something. Now we're getting.
Remember when
Quests.
I took your artifact from its proper time and place?
Got some legendary thing. What is that? Fuse the epoch memento with your artifact weapon. Create a ripple across the timeline. Oh, this is for account-wide stuff.
If you were to retrieve it, Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
Got a lot of gear already, I would have to say. Let's quickly go back though, because I want to turn that on if we can. I don't know when we can actually turn it on for the first time. There is a quest here now, so I think now we can.
Our paths
Yeah, here we go.
cross at last.
Heroic World Tier is recommended for level 25 and above. Wow. Are you prepared to die? Yes. That's what I want to hear from Blizzard. We can already pick this up. Kill demons. That's good. We're going to be doing that.
Change is good.
Wait, we can't pick it up? No, just laggy.
May your possibilities be infinite.
What is that? Okay. I don't like how it changes the skybox. What is that now? Oh, I don't know that.
Reward seldom comes without risk.
Yeah, that's it, right? What?
You are now in
Speak
an
with the
altered
Turnus?
timeline where I have greatly empowered some of the creatures you will encounter. Find and defeat
There's
these
just like
creatures to claim the temporal energy coursing through them. But know that you will be in for a challenge.
how do you feel about them putting DBS? I don't know what any of that means. Anyway. So now we're going to do stuff that is for the artifacts, even though we already have it, I guess. I don't remember the last time I did the blood artifact, man. It's gonna be a very long time. Oh, we have to enter it. So the question is this harder? Probably not. I wonder if they weren't playing with the heroic mode. We'll find out. I'm eager to find out. Taking some damage already, I guess, but not really much. I think they recommend 25 and above because you probably are missing talents and stuff that you might need.
I suppose I owe you one. I almost had my fun.
I wonder if they changed any of the whispers from the priest dagger. I don't think they did.
The Lich King said my partner would be one of the mightiest.
Yeah, I got hit
knights
pretty
ever
hard there.
known.
I don't have an interrupt yet either, so that could be a big concern.
I'll rely upon your skills to get us through this in one piece. Let's get going. Felguard roam the path ahead. I've kept my distance from them, but with you leading.
Grip kind of counts as an interrupt, I guess. Oh, we gotta turn that combat shit off. Okay, yes, taking a lot of damage already. And we don't have a lot of spells that we can do stuff with. Don't even have our blood plague yet. Okay, we're definitely. Well, we dinged. I was gonna say we're definitely gonna need food. Do we get? Okay, mirror run, good. Actually, I should probably have taken blood boil. Just made my void elf monk. This is gonna be fun. Yes, that's correct. I'm surprised they actually recorded some new voiceovers for this. Oh, did they? I haven't done it in many years. I have no idea what it wasn't. Yeah, what were we gonna do? Oh. Nothing right now. Okay, the shadow ball didn't hit very hard. I thought it was gonna hit way harder.
a little and
What is this?
down it goes.
What is this?
Not auto-looting it for some reason.
Foolish mortals infesting my realm? You've come a long way just to...
Yeah, I feel like we need to get some food.
Knights, escape
Do
while
we
you
have any?
can. The demon is too strong to...
Silence! I shall drain your blood next!
You know what that is?
Margrave led the previous team that tried to kill Gorlix. I'm surprised he's alive. I didn't think the Legion kept prisoners.
Deathstrike does nothing right now. I have auto loot the add-on on, but I guess I don't have auto loot the system on.
Did you hear
Is Legion
that?
Remix fun?
I
Yes.
think something's in that building up ahead. Let's investigate.
Is recuperate? Oh yeah, I have that. Good call. I always forget about that. Kind of cool though. Where is supposed to be down there now? I think I've only ever done this thing one time, and I did it like the first day of Legion, and that was it. I don't even remember this.
Well, if it isn't Margrave's protege Dagnar. Finding you strung up like this is a surprise. I would have expected a more gory end.
Spare me your gentle words, however.
The dragon voiceover for the hard mode after you switch to hero, it said stuff about it being challenging. Oh, you're surprised by that? No, there's obviously new voice acting for the new stuff. I thought you were talking about for the Legion content. They used a Warbound map and got a lot of bronze. What is that? A toy or something? Is this using current talent trees? Correct, yep. Hero talents will be there. Just gotta get to a higher level.
I suppose you'll be more useful to us alive. Very well. Let's be swift about this.
Gives you all the flight paths. I don't have them, I guess. Why does it give you bronze? In your general spellbook? What? But yeah, we gotta put Shadow Mail on the bars. Is Evoker playable? Somebody told me no, but I'm surprised to hear that, frankly. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. See how good the damage type weak aura is, dude? Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna play without this, man. Even a Legion remix that's useful. It's a warband thing. That. Oh, it's like a bug. That's not how it should go. Yeah, that's a bug. Well, I guess we'll take it. We don't even need bronze, though. Bronze is useless now. Bronze is only for transmog now. Oh, we're dying here 100%. Need to go into this with full health. What do you buy mounts with then? Bronze, yeah. I was saying, like, for right now, that was pointless. Why are we down here? You're surprised that they put new voice acting into the brand new game mode? That's... Okay, sure.
So many secrets.
Achievement for dying? Yeah, what was that? You were not prepared. That's cool. Got bronze for every achievement too so far. It's cool. Well, I just didn't heal. That's the big problem right now. I don't actually heal. Like, I'm basically not a Death Knight yet. You don't do, like, any Death Strike healing until you start getting higher up and get more talents and stuff.
Much better. Listen, we don't have much time.
I have access to toys as well, right?
The Citadel.
What happens if I put Shade Scale on when I'm in Hero tier? Because I really don't like that skybox.
Slay a demon, not rescue every failure who couldn't get the job done.
What? Don't you have any sense of duty to
Do we actually have to do this stuff? Because what am I going to get from this?
I don't care.
I don't even
Slaying
need
the
anything from
demon
it.
is our first priority. Come, we've wasted enough time with this blathering.
Plus, ye sliver! Fine, I'll help ye, but I'll rescue Margrave first chance I get.
Stinky Bright you won't be able to get, right? Because it's only from the auction house. I don't think you'd be able to get either of them. That looks scary. No, not really.
What are you waiting for? Get him over!
Yeah, that's what we were going to do. We were going to turn off combat tech. That? Yeah, there we go. If you can access your warband bank, you will be able to. Oh, really? Oh, we didn't turn off the add-on though. That's right. No, can't cast it as a time runner.
Another damned barrier. Watch my back. We'll probably get jumped again.
You are easily
I keep forgetting to fucking heal. That's gonna be hard to get used to as a Death Knight, man. I guess it won't be too long before we don't need to worry about that.
Another bunch of them headed our way.
Ah, AMS, that's nice.
The barrier's down. Move quickly.
When did they add recuperate? I'm not sure, to be honest.
are you so
A while ago.
eager to take the place of my
What is this?
next meal?
Oh. You can death grip them?
So be it. This
Or AMS,
prisoner
apparently.
is useless to me anyway. Its blood
Wait, we
is
can't AMS,
green
but
and
this advance we can do.
sterile.
Start of season 3, I think? Yeah, maybe. No, 2 you mean? Yeah, 2. I think it was 2. If Blood Death Knight is having trouble, I bet Vengeance will also have a lot of trouble. Well, I'm just don't have any spells. They recommend you to not do it until 25, right? Because you don't have spells. But I'm not gonna listen to them. They're idiots. They're removing add-ons from the game. Why would I trust them? Okay, I definitely think the AMS one's gonna be useful. Actually, no, I should probably rush for Interrupt. In fact, yeah, we probably should drop that talent and get Interrupt. Right now. Oh, raised dead cooldown, Jesus. It's been there all season 2 and 3, yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that.
What are you doing? Run, you fools! The demon is near!
I'll guzzle your blood!
Guzzle it, what? Earth shattering? I guess these guys don't actually have mechanics though. It's not until we're actually out in the world that there's new mechanics. I wonder if Deathcoil is actually better. No, not even close. Deathcoil is like half the damage of Deathstrike. That's the end of it, right? The shop menu is completely changed. Well, the in-game WoW shop, you mean, or the one at your local gas station, maybe?
Good. Now let's get out of here. The Lich King will be eager to hear of our success.
What is Curious Simulacrum?
Ah, the simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline. Well, it served its purpose, and none are the wiser.
The in-game one looks like it got a nice glow up. Nice. It was 11.1.7. Oh, really? Wait, what are we doing here?
Ascend to my throne and receive your charge.
Are we supposed to be here? Doesn't look like it. I think we took the Death Gate. Maybe we don't. We do have to be here. I don't remember doing any Blood Death Knight shit like this. Mark of the Lich King, 5% stat buff.
I now mark you with my sigil. Let all recognize you as the enforcer of my will.
Where's the shop?
As we speak.
What the fuck?
Blade is en route to the Broken Isles to hunt for the Dread Lord.
Jeez. Pretty aggressive.
Ensure that not a single demon escapes my wrath. Crush all who
Okay, now we take this. Oh, now we got Archers for the first time. God, this is good. This is really fun so far. It's fun just redoing this stuff. It's been so long since I do it. It's very pretty, but it seems unneeded. Where's Alex? I can't wait to hear his thoughts on the shop getting an overhaul. We're different. Where are we supposed to be? Down there.
Speak your peace.
Talking to an NPC. Alright, level 15. We take... Oh, you can actually get Bone Shield with Bone Collector. That's funny. But no, we take Merowyn. Actually, Merowyn's kind of bad, I think, while you're leveling. 2 a.m. here, gonna hit the bed. Alright, have a good one, brother. We'll be back tomorrow. Normal raid time and our normal stream time and even earlier. Get on now and see what happens. God, what is this? How do you leave that?
Wielder of the law of the damned, will henceforth be known as Death Lord of the Ebon Blade. You will all bow to him as you once did to me, and carry out his will against the Legion.
Damn, this is really good. The Death Knight stuff is really good. I forgot how good this was. It has been so fucking long since I did the Death Knight one. Actually kind of sad that I'm just flying through it here. Okay, let's do High Mountain first, my favorite zone. Actually, let's do Azuna first, because I'm more familiar with it. It's going to be hard, I think.
Get on with it.
The greatest heroes on Azeroth have gathered to face the Burning Legion. But heroes alone will not save.
Yeah, the Death Knight campaign's got to be the best one.
Salvation will
I forgot how good it was. I mean, we haven't even started, and it's fucking insanely good. Hearing Darian Morgrane like scream at Undead, tell him to respect us and shit. It's so cool.
has come, and you
Oh, we can mount here. Okay, I need a mount. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Mount. Where's the good one?
fallen general of the Horde shall be the firstborn.
I can never figure out how to find mounts, man.
That it is done.
What's the name of the dragon that I use on LiveWow? It's the one from ICC. I got a Rune Forge too, yeah, good call.
You need something?
Okay, so do we have a reason to do these? Or is it just for transmog, or are they actually going to get bronze and stuff and experience?
We press on.
Presumably you're going to get experience. Wait, did you just switch me to Frost? It looks like it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Can we not do it as blood? Looks like we probably can. Got a lot of gear, man. Almost too much. Yeah, that's the one I actually use right now, but I was thinking about the old one. My previous transmog. I don't know what it's called. It's the Icy Sea Drakes. Or the worms or whatever. What's remixed? Hard to explain, honestly. Definitely give it a look. It's really good. What?
All is not lost. The four horsemen. I have my reservations, but I will obey your will, Death Lord.
What is that? We're doing like campaign stuff now, I think. Frostworm is the name of it? Oh yeah, okay. So they do have this stuff in the game. Okay. I didn't think you'd have access to it. Nope. It's gotta be worm though, right? Worm something? I have no idea. There it is. Frostbrood Vanquisher, that's the name of it.
I am here to say it is time, my lord.
Okay, Nazgrim Raise, so fucking cool. Oh yeah, I didn't do the weapon, yeah. Hey Metro, do you have any easy way to revert out of Farouk if you need to? Yep. There's a button you get.
Well met.
What are we supposed to do? Oh, just raise him or something? Did he really die right here? Why did he be buried in the middle of the road?
Nazgrim, your Death Lord calls. Feel the icy grip of your master and rise once more.
This concept is like my favorite fucking thing in a fantasy game.
I live.
If I could like make a game or a game mode or something like that where this was the only concept that you gained power, I would do this all day, every day. I tried to do it in Warcraft 3, but it's like not as easy to set up as you might think. Like, just like finding important creatures and I don't know. It's just so cool. I love the idea of like raising very powerful enemies or former enemies as your allies. It's actually, we're done already. I don't know. There's so many quests I can't tell what. Yeah, use the Death Gate. That's where the Orc Graveyard is. Oh, is it? Cutscene? I'm so lost. I haven't done this content in so fucking long, dude. Gorgeous skybox. Yeah, the other horsemen had more complicated stories.
Ah, so the Lich King chose you to be his hand. I'm not surprised. We have all heard of your
Open the gate to
exploits.
Ice Crown. Huh.
Our forces have gathered from all across Northrend. When the call to action comes,
Yeah, I need
and
Rage
will
Walk
come
so
soon.
bad.
The Knights of the
Can
Ebon
equipped
Blade
Druid Mage Tower skin on live?
no mistake.
Is that a question? Yeah, so yes.
Lich King.
Everything that you get on here will work on your main account, or your main characters.
For now, our goals align with his.
Oh, this is like a this is like an instance version of
It is
this.
in our best interest that the Scourge stay contained. The gates of Ice Crown lie to the north.
Hurry up, Minerva!
Wait, now we're doing the Frost Death Knight stuff, I think, aren't we?
Kill us if we...
I mean, it's bugged. I didn't do it and could equip them. Oh. Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
Many of the souls
Oh shit.
By Frostmourn's destruction, wander the halls of Ice Crown, lashing out in eternal torment.
Okay, we got bone shield now. I feel a lot better about the spec.
Destroy them and gather the fragments of the blade, for they will be the heart
Or another one of these,
of
yeah.
your new weapon.
Alright, now we don't take like any damage at all with bone shields. What's the icon above your quest log? That's the new heroic world tier thing. Can we just icebound this? Yep. Oh wait, do they have to die on the plate? That's cool. Holy shit, man. I do not remember even ever doing this before.
Maelgen's soul was cursed to relive the moment of his death for eternity, and will see you as his enemy. Destroy him.
Okay, back to being a tank. We're taking like no damage now. I just don't know that the heroic world tier thing is working in the instances. But I'm glad that it's this difficulty at least. Fragment of Frostmourne. I have to collect 4 of them. Okay, these guys hit hard. What the hell?
Was tortured within Frostmourne till he cursed the light. Now that he has forsaken it, slay him.
Now we need to eat. That's a paladin, damn. One of the ones Arthas killed, I guess. Halak the Lightbringer. This has got to be in that one Warcraft 3 mission where he goes and kills all the other paladins and ultimately Uther. I need Wraithwalk so fucking bad, man. I don't know what Wheel of the Dead is. Probably just damage. Okay. I guess we'll start going into March of Damn now. Yeah, it's just so. That's the only thing that really. So, Margot.
The soul of Naggaroth refused to give up the light. Show him the error of his way.
Oh, we gripped the only non-caster, man. Fuck. Oh, we probably die here, huh? Definitely. We don't have any, like, pots or anything, do we? I don't know what these things do, but they look like it. Okay. Oh, we spawned all the way back here? Holy shit. I'm wondering if I'm screwed, if I screwed something up. The option for Legion Remix is just right as you log in, yeah? Yep. But you're probably in Europe. It ain't out yet. This healer sucks? That's actually true, to be honest. Fucking AFK, no surprise. Just like every other healer. You can also click on the button that tells you how much time left in Remix to access creating a time runner tune. Oh yeah. Tank? Question mark? Route? Question mark? Oh, Gavin Rad the Cruel.
Arthas as a brother, Gavin Rad too was ultimately fed to Frostmourne. Grant him a final death.
The Dyer, right? Was his name in life? This is a really good. This is way better than the Blood one. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? I haven't even thought about this since we started. Yeah, we've gotten another point. More than 1 point, actually. A movement speed one? Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick though. You guys think it probably does matter, right? We can switch them whenever we want, but... Oh, okay, so that will help us a lot. We picked that for now. Yeah, you can just reset it when you want, but I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. What's that? That's the artifact tree now.
From the shards of frost.
None of them seem very interesting. They're all kind of boring, honestly. Like, I don't know which one would fit a Blood Death Knight the most, but none of them really seem to matter. Lightforged Death Knight, maybe? Reef. Okay, it's good. Oh, Ner'zhul. Damn, this is cool.
Take up the blade, Arthas Menethil. Embrace your destiny.
Yes, you are right. I will bear any curse to have my revenge. What? An intruder? You won't stop me. Frostmourne will be mine! Nothing will stand in the way of my vengeance.
How dare you interfere?
It's like a... Oh, shit.
His soul belongs
Yeah, that's
to me.
actual mechanics. Is that stuff that exists in Legion, though, or is that because of the hero tier?
Feel the icy
Whoa.
chill of death around you.
Oh, shit, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, we're hearing a little bit of the song as well. Yeah, this one's good. I never really did these, man.
Let the darkness consume you. Feast upon the souls of the
Called the
damned.
Scourge. Oh, shit. Wait until you get to the mount bit. It's been so long since I've done any of this stuff. It's actually crazy because I honestly didn't think I was going to enjoy this stuff. But I'm actually like, I'm so fucking enjoying it. Like, oh my god, it's the best part. I don't even want to go do the regular questing. I don't know if we're actually getting good experience from doing these, but I don't even care. Do all classes have to do their old intro? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know that you have to do anything. I'm not really sure why I'm even doing this, frankly. I assume it's just another way to level, like it would be on Live WoW. But it might not be like the optimal way to do it or anything. Level 16 just from doing the intro and the 2 weapon quests.
Darkness.
I'm 17 now. Yeah. Has Blizzard said much about legendaries? Legendaries for what? I did this stuff up to the upgrades. Now I'm doing dungeons. Nice. Okay, getting achievements too helps. Although it doesn't really, because we don't actually need bronze right now. We need all that. Oh, and we got a buff scroll for the first time.
Where the weak showed mercy, you did not hesitate to strike. Where the unworthy were vanquished, you have conquered.
But yeah, ding. Do we take Vamp Blood? Probably. Probably want to go this way. Actually. Yeah, we'll go this way. Wait, is that even good though? It's like a very bad talent for this.
Demon escapes my wrath. Crush all who stand in your way.
There. Does feel like we're leveling pretty fast though with these.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
Nearly dinged again. Now we have to enlist. Now we're doing like the campaign again instead of the artifact stuff. I won't forget to get my weapon enchanted. Let's do it. Fallen Crusader, that's me. Another epic, replacing a previous epic.
Yes. Make it quick.
The sanctum of the dark.
Okay, oh, we've been switched to Unholy again.
Even to my sight.
I was like, holy shit, I just got Epidemic as blood. Nope. What are we doing? Manor Mismantle, what the fuck? We're back in Dual Wheel Frost again. I guess it won't matter much. Oh yeah. That's funny.
I am yours to command. We do what the living cannot.
Okay, those are the quests to get them as like mission table guys. Does that actually exist in this? Also dinged again. Now we get this advanced buff.
Blood and thunder.
I guess it does. Surprised, frankly.
Sorry for the interruption, but we're going to jump you forward in time, past this moment.
Why?
Like Eternus mentioned before, this experiment will eventually end, so we have to be wise about how we spend our time. See? Everything is the same, except now, we are in control of our own time. We're ready to proceed.
That's cool. I guess it's like mission table shit that we don't need to do, right? That's why it probably doesn't exist.
Leave me be.
Oh yeah, I wanted us to do mission table shit, and she's skipping it for us, basically.
Job's
Well,
done.
that's funny. So we don't even have a mission table. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I think you get bonus experience. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It doesn't say anything about experience, but now he wants me to go to Stromgard. Let's go turn this other stuff in first, though. She just says skip. Yeah. I don't know what this is.
What do you want? There's always something to be fixed.
We got mad bronze already. I think we got a lot. We can probably buy some stuff. 34K already. Holy shit. What the fuck? That seems like a lot, doesn't it? Pretty much everything's an upgrade. It would be really unlikely that's not an upgrade. Have to remember what upgrades we put on first, basically. I think you get more drops, which makes your weaponry stronger faster. Oh, that's cool. Don't know what that even did. Just randomly pressing buttons. I don't even know what that's doing. Okay. So we got a bunch more. Oh my god, yeah, a ton more. Fall damage. I guess now it's the time, like, we gotta commit to one of these. Oh no, we're not. We still need 8,000 to commit to one of these. So do we just get all the other points first? They're all pretty pointless. Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. These are all really good. Okay, we'll get them all eventually, obviously. So where do we buy stuff? Over here?
See what is
How much can we get already? Oh my god, we can buy like a ton of shit already. What the fuck? I'm gonna like blow this. I know it. There's so much to buy too, I feel like. What do we want? Yeah, I can buy so much already. This is all just transmog? I don't even want this stuff. What is that? Hunters, Evokers, and Shaman. These are all just... Is this stuff that's already in the game, or is this new stuff? Tide Scorn... I just want to get it all, honestly, so... Oh, what the hell? Okay, we get that one. Do they go away after you buy them like they did in Mob? That's the big question. In Mob, I did a thing where I just wanted the vendor to be empty. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, I didn't learn it. Maybe that's why? I bet it's gone now. Nope, still there. Shit. Dude, some of these are awesome. Buying everything.
I await your return.
Oh, I really like this. I did this in Mob where it's just like a completionist playthrough. Like I just want everything.
Finest goods.
All transmogs. Even if they're not for me.
A wise decision.
Odin Spears? What was that? Oh shit, what the fuck? I mean, this is after what, like an hour of playing? I already just bought like 8 things. I feel like I just blew a bunch of it though, frankly, because I bet it's not gonna be... They're not all gonna be that easy to get, but... We're gonna get a lot of bronze, so I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, what is Paradise Lost? Oh, that's probably the thing to start the Azuna questline. Okay, so now we'll go do the Death Knight stuff again, I guess. Yeah, we're 18. Gonna be 19 soon. Trying to get Dancing Rune open ASAP. Duskwood. No weekly cap on bronze. That's new, is it? What the hell is this? Yeah, do we actually have to kill these guys? Don't think I was supposed to be fighting 3 of them. Why am I stuck? No, there's something we're supposed to click. Oh, fuck. Wait. No, this is actually part of it. What is going on right now? We actually have to kill these guys? Oh my god, they're not going to be killable. Why is that guy yellow? What's he doing? He's leaving? Like all nature damage. Is there a druid here? Do we have blood shields? Oh, we do have blood shields. Didn't expect that. Oh god, what is going on right now? These guys better get a lot of experience. Nope. They gave a lot of power, I think, though. Now the guy disappears. What are we supposed to be doing quest-wise? There we go.
Stay back! I may be wounded, but the light will protect me. What? Have you not come to finish what the dark... I hear the truth in your words. We may walk
another
there.
ding.
It seems you've been followed. Dark Riders!
Haven't been able to get an elite mix yet. Leveling seems very fast. We're already 19. I have no idea what I'm even doing. Just fucking around here. Follow Revel to Arden's camp. Go ahead.
What do you need?
Wait. What? Are we actually in Duskwood?
The battle is won, but there will be more. Quickly, to Eridan's camp.
Server's been up for about an hour and a half, I think. 5:45, I think they came up. Oh yeah, no, that's an hour. Yeah, an hour.
The Dark Riders were not always like this. They were once a group of Trickley. We don't have time to live.
Sorry, shut the fuck up, bro.
Unfortunately, they crossed
Just
the
scratched my head.
sorcerer Medivh, who cursed them to an eternity of hunting artifacts for him. Look out behind you!
What is this? This is a hero world tier thing, I think. I have no idea.
Let me show you the light.
I think it's some kind of spawned event, and because we got there at the end, it didn't give us as much or something.
We may yet survive this. Eridan was the first of the
Probably
Dark
wants us to
Riders,
mount up.
and I believe he leads them now. Do you wish to be left behind?
Dude,
Hurry!
just let me mount.
His
Guy's
camp
annoying.
is still in Deadwind Pass, strangely untouched after all these years. If my convictions are correct, the key to finding the Dark Riders, as well as the artifacts they still covet, can be found there. Riders on our flank! Be ready!
He did run almost faster than he did mounted, yeah. I need to put actual spells on this bar as well.
Let us press on. We are nearly there. Here, the camp is in this clearing. Let us search it.
I did this recently. I don't know why. Is this the Arcane Mage one? I don't know why I've done this one recently. This one's very familiar. I'm Danny. Have a good one. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow during normal stream hours and way earlier than that too. That guy just dinged 20. Valorant is so laggy. I'm gonna try to play later. The realm or the zone? I'm on Dalaran, but I didn't have any lag. What are we supposed to do? Click on them all or something?
Fool! You will suffer for your trespass.
Understand, I cannot be a part of what you must do. When you are finished, meet me outside Karazhan.
Down there?
I will visit the church and pray.
We can't fly here. Oh yeah, we can. Arcane Mage Tower appearance and hidden appearance are pretty cool. Oh yeah. Dalaran is super laggy for me too. The zone though, or the... Haven't got an answer on that one yet. Who's that guy? Tears card?
Cannot have it.
You transferred off the realm for that? Holy shit.
Aridin, no. Why did you unearth that curse?
Are you talking about the realm is lagging, cop?
No! The blade, it must be retrieved. He cannot control the... You cannot have it!
2K ping in the zone.
Go to the catacombs. The curse... Aridin, no.
No idea what we're doing. It's just like, it feels like I'm just randomly clicking on shit. I guess that's how Mop Remix was too, to be fair. Portal to the Infinite Bazaar, or what? Somebody else opened that, I think.
How can the light serve? This.
Do we get anything good when we're 20? Or we're gonna go do the mount. What was that mount? Fell cycle or something? That was pretty cool. You are doing the Apocalypse quest. Yeah. I've done this one recently, but I definitely didn't do it on Unholy, so I must have done it. I don't know what other classes. I think there's some of them are shared, right? Some of them are unique, but some of them are shared as well. Oh, I think I did it on Balance Druid. The Scythe of Elune. That's where you get it, right? Because I wanted to do a thing about Duskwood. When I made that video on classic Duskwood, that's when I did it.
How far down is this place?
I already like this more than Mop Remix.
The way is blocked.
Intruders! You will go no further.
Are we supposed to grip them?
Do not think you have won. Conservator, do your duty.
Some of the weapon quests overlap zones and characters, yeah. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. That was true for the Mage Tower too, yeah. The Mage Tower was, they only made it per roll basically. And then there was like 3 different types of DPS ones, I think it was.
Keep your guard up. I fear Aridin is... Over here! Is this the relic you seek? The artifact chambers look to be just ahead. Let us...
Your Reaper's Mark, Weakor has no idea you're time walking.
Karazhan belong here, and I will not allow them to be taken away.
Better in the 3rd war probably, huh? Maybe, yeah, I mean obviously that's a lot of stamina.
Does not reach here, priest.
I think like 3 to 5 weapons have you going to Tyr's Tomb? Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Come and claim it.
Quickly, after him! I will only slow you down!
Are we this powerful? Kinda scary to find out.
You are a persistent one. Very well. If you so thirst for the power of Apocalypse, then I will show it to you.
Probably not.
Feel the wrath of the world ender.
We just don't have any fucking spells that do damage. It's just damage over time, is basically. It's our actual breakpoint. Yeah, Blood Boil does all of our damage. But it is, we are that powerful, yep.
You are not the only one who can control the undead Death Knight.
What is that? He's got a pet or something?
Souls of the dead, aid your master.
Yeah, it keeps trying to get me to use Reaper's Mark, that's me. Alright, I don't know if the world tier thing is working in these, but if so, this is not very hard.
Is mine.
Wasn't Legion the last expansion where Death Knights didn't learn Taunt until 70? I don't know about that. I doubt it.
That voice? Father?
Rest now, my son. The curse is lifted.
TBC? Death Knights didn't have Taunt in TBC, I can tell you that. Yeah, I actually, yeah, Dark Command's 65. I only recently learned that, but I made that into a damage spell in my game. Whenever you taunt, the buff gives them a 50% damage taken for that small second that they have it.
Now I can reclaim these stolen artifacts and return them to their rightful owners.
Getting all kinds of bronze, more gear.
The weapon is yours. Let us hope.
Not replacing epics.
In this war. The Dark Riders lost this battle, but I fear they will soon regroup.
That's a buff that we aren't going to use. Battle res somebody or res somebody else.
What do you need?
I can sense the power.
Oh, we are dinging like crazy. 21 already.
Death Knight, you are prepared for
Yeah, Paladin Taunt used to do damage on its own. I forgot about that. Only recently learned about that too. So it seems like very likely that we are going to level. We're not going to have to do many zones at all.
No rest. Thoris Trollbane was one of the greatest kings this world has known. The Alliance will not be pleased.
But we want to do them because they give us achievements that we want, right? Yeah, I love that town. That is what the spell in my private server is based off. Try to make Taunt something interesting.
you should
Drive the Witherbark tribe from my
This is such a good story, but I really don't want to even look at it, man. Because someday I want to come back here and do like an actual video on it. So let's just power through it. Who's this guy? This guy's got a lot of health. Just an elite. He's got buffs, or no? That's just me debuffing him. That's not really worth killing. I actually just gave 214 infinite power. That seems like a lot, doesn't it? And Blood Death Knight's AoE damage is going to be so weird without Shattering Bone. This is basically what we have right now, which is we just do damage with Cleave Death Strike, or Cleave Heart Strike, and Blood Boil, and that's it. Dancing Room open? Well, that's just echoing the other stuff, right? Actually scary how long ago Legion was, so yeah. A lot has happened in my life since Legion, I'll tell you that. I mean, honestly, that... Like, yeah, I mean, I didn't even have a YouTube channel at that point. This channel was basically just like, here and there'd be a video, no dedication to anything. And then I think it was like halfway through Legion where I started making videos regularly here. August 2016, yep, that's almost 10 years, that's crazy. That's like, yeah, 9 and 1 month. I only started streaming halfway through Legion. Oh yeah. That was because of the Harry failure, right? That's funny. Okay, we gotta be careful of that guy. He's got way too much health to fight. I guess this is what it's gonna look like. We just don't do any damage and take no damage as well, so that's kind of shitty. Not particularly fun, but I'll give it a fair shot. 103 Fire Mage falling asleep on the bombing run. Yeah, do you remember that? That was funny. Classic Harry moment. Yeah, we're still on Heroic World Tour. But I can't really tell like what is and isn't Heroic World Tour, you know? I assume if we're out in the world, it's working. And if we're in an instance, it's not. And that's why these mobs are taking so much longer to kill than the previous mobs that we're fighting. Oh, that's getting off. How much is that gonna heal? No, not much. It's not classic, it doesn't heal at the full. It's just like ridiculous though, it's like 1% of its health every global. Don't wanna fight that guy. What happened to Shade Scale? It's gone already? Oh, it just doesn't work here? That's weird. I do want to fight those guys. I have no idea what that is. A buff? You can actually select the hidden artifact druid bear form at the stylus. People were saying, I think somebody was saying that before. Is that a big deal or what? I don't know what that means. Oh, the Mage Tower one. Oh, so that's a ridiculous deal then. Oh wow. Are they gonna leave it? I guess they probably have to now at this point, because if you switch to it, what's gonna happen? Is that on Wowhead already? I'm sure. Oh no. I'm right next to you. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the help. We gotta loot one more box thing. What happens if we try to leave the area? It's kind of like Portis, I think. Or not? Blood Death Knight Mage Tower appearance was underwhelming IMO. Yeah, they're all bad. The questline is alright, the Frost one's really good, but... Okay, we'll go do those quests for a bit. What the fuck? Wait, the other guys weren't here. The NPCs weren't here, I don't think. So it's a bug that that one's there. Yeah, the NPCs aren't actually here in this phase. Can we even turn it in? We probably can't even turn it in. This character's still in the same spot, right? Oh no, they're not here at all, I guess. None of these characters are here. That's funny. They've been replaced by friendly people.
Out with it. I have little time.
Dang.
Stromgarde is mine at last. You are fools if you think I'll let my father have it
Haste?
back.
Probably AMS, but haste.
I am here to serve.
Treachery! I will bury my axe in the coward's
Roll car.
My patience has worn thin as well. Let's find the prince and be done with this.
What just happened? Now everybody's attacking me. This is, oh wow, what's happening here?
Fighting against a power you cannot even comprehend.
That's why we went night elf right there. What did he betrayed us? Is that what that was? Did I miss the one time you ever press your night elf racial? I use it all the time in WoW content. Easy to use there. Oh yeah, it's down here, okay. Huh. Oh.
I am yours to command.
Oh, we gotta res him. Daneth Trollbane getting res. Wait, what happened? Can't get too close, I guess. Oh no, Thor is Trollbane, of course. Daneth's still alive.
Where is Galen? Where is the prince who murdered his king?
We took his life, my lord. The prince left us little choice.
What has become of
Death and ruin. Time has not been kind to this place.
Where's the macro?
Then I have failed as both a father and a king.
Stromgarde is lost, but
Ah,
there
yeah, I
is
changed it to
still
that.
hope for this world. If you will join us.
I will do whatever it
Which of the
takes
4
to
paths are you gonna take?
peace on Azeroth.
4 paths was you're talking about for the artifact? I think there's 5, isn't there? I'm not even sure yet. I gotta remember to keep putting talents in though. Guess we'll put all of those in first. Yeah, I don't know which one does the most damage, so that's the thing.
Well met.
This war will not be won with words.
The fuck is that map?
I am here to serve. Be ready.
Rescue Kultura, okay.
You and I will not be welcome here.
He's captured by Sylvanas, right? That was all the way back from Kata.
Chains long enough. There was no trial for Kultura, Deathweaver. Our attempts at diplomacy fell on deaf ears.
We're going to do billions of damage by the end of this event. Yeah, it'd be interesting. When I tested it on the PTR, I didn't have my recount and stuff on, or details, whatever. Be interested to see what the actual number is, because I think it's going to get astronomical, like you were saying.
Ghouls. I should have known.
1 to 80, class quest only. You can do it on live WoW. Well, you won't be able to get to 80, obviously, but you can level a lot with just the class content. That's pretty much what we're doing, I guess, right now. I'm not really sure how far we can actually get, but I'd imagine we're going to get pretty far. Kultura rescued. Like, I don't even know where we're at. Like, I have not done this campaign in 9 years, pretty much. Whenever it was added, I did it the first day it came into the game, and that was probably it. Yeah, the Death Knight one's the best one, dude. We go and try to res Tyrion. Like, I mean, the fuck? We go into Light's Hope Chapel. It's actually insane. Like, the Death Knight is the best one. I probably back in Legion didn't think it was. I always have this thing where I'm thinking, like, oh, there's got to be a better one out there, man. What is it? But now, all these years later, it's like, I don't think it exists. I think it's this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Don't let them burst all at once, I guess. I don't know where we're actually going. Oh, this is definitely Undercity. I just don't know where in Undercity are we going. It's that apothecary area, probably. No, there's no map. It's like generic map for some reason. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay.
This way, quickly.
Yeah, it's this area. Oh, he's resetting, wow. Wait, that means we can probably just shadow meld all these mobs. I thought this was an instance or something. Oh god. Maybe we shouldn't try to do that. They are resetting on their own though. We wait, I think. That's the trick. Skip them. Not that way. Yeah, no mission table. No rock up pet either.
We must hurry.
This way. Yes.
We are here to free you at last, my brother.
Whoa.
Bessarion, is it really you? It has been such a long time.
Indeed, it has. We must hurry before the guards come.
That it? These quests are fast. I don't remember them being this fast. I don't know if that part was actually part of the
I am yours to command.
Campaign, because it didn't really feel like it was. Oh, we still can't get it. Oh shit. All right, Vamp Blood. I guess then we'll get that. Where's Vamp Blood? Heroic mode doesn't affect dungeons. Sad times. No. Oh, we have Desk Rest as well, I didn't realize. It's already on my bar somehow. Where's Vampla gone? Huh? Do it that way.
You need some.
Nothing to see here.
Skipping all the other campaign stuff.
Skip.
You need only we do what the
Oh, it got
living
put on
cannot.
3, I see. It's quicker because originally it was spread out based on what level you were at and how far you had progressed the actual world campaign. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like you wouldn't normally be able to do them all back to back like this?
You need something. You need something.
Raid of the Underking. Oh, that's a fucking dungeon quest. Okay, so we're done with this now, I think. We have to go do a dungeon. Which we will do eventually. Alright. So we actually, is it actually time to go do real quests? Must be.
There you are. Over here. Let me know when you
Okay, let's go to Azuna. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
I prefer using the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores. The demon hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate the Pillar of Creation. Look there. Naga forces. We have competition from Queen Ajara herself. She must also be after the Pillar of Creation. This is unexpected. Breathtaking. Imagine all the arcane knowledge lost to the ages here. There, the Illidari. And
Well, that worked out.
Burning Legion is here too.
Casually doing this event, we're also clearing our trading posts. Nice.
I'm glad you're here.
That was like perfect timing.
Hurry. The Illidari
Didn't seem to
are
miss
about be
anything.
overrun.
Alright, so I assume, just like in MOP, there's achievements to do all 4 zones, right? I guess 5 zones. So our Mara counts too, I'm sure.
Archmage Khadgar.
Ah, a rare.
Nice weapon you
Okay,
have.
so from what I can tell, the rares are like
Jason Alari, if you'd like
part
to
of
help.
this. Oh, somebody's ready to fight now. Yeah, they have this buff on them. So this is like our first actual world tier shit that's happening. Not doing any damage to us. Just looks like it's gonna be like this. Like we're not actually tanking, but just gonna be really slow and sloggy, but not take any damage. So the rares have like actual mechanics, yeah, but not many of them. It looks like. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We'll only have to slog through it while we're leveling, and then after that we'll start destroying shit, I'm sure, but doesn't do any damage and it's just not challenging. What's it actually doing? Oh, making enemies near it take more, or have more health. Which I guess would be a problem if we aggroed more stuff. I guess as long as it actually gives more experience, it's still better, but certainly not that fun. This was always my problem with world content. It's really hard to make hard world content for a Blood Death Knight. Probably impossible. Okay, how much experience are we gonna get? Nothing is the answer. 900 only. That's like the same as a regular enemy. Alright, we will not be killing any more rares. Let's go do the quest now and see what that looks like.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you?
Also have to kill demons, right? Wow, even the regular enemies are like this, Jesus. Oh yeah, that thing we're supposed to click, right? What even is this? It just gives you a buff? Is that? I don't even know what it does. Getting a little bit more dangerous now that we're fighting all these mobs. Could be the trick to it, just to make sure we're fighting a lot of mobs. Oh, we're in stealth, yeah. That's the buff we got, so that's nice. Oh god, we didn't loot. Oh, did somebody else just do this? No, okay. Do the quest for the books, they get 10% experience. What is that?
Advance! Destroy the Illidari! Take Azuna!
No, I meant what is the book? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, you showing me?
Lord Illidan knows them.
Can you freely switch between artifact weapons and lose no progress? That I assume, I don't know, but I'm not going to be trying it, so I have no idea. Over here. Been a while since we've done this zone, but I did this zone a lot back in the day.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Lord Illidan knows the way.
Yeah, it's just not great. That gave us a lot of experience for some reason, though. Not sure why that gave us 2k just for a regular name mob. Far more than the rare. Double what the rare gave. More than double.
Advance! Destroy the Illidari! Take Azuna!
Enough for a talent? What was it?
Azeroth must not fall.
Lord, I will see to it that the Legion gets no farther. You, Korbas and Sienna, attack the Legion from within. Then, we will wipe them out together.
You are no demon, friend or foe. We will work together to destroy the Legion from within.
Hey, these quests. Oh, there's a bonus objective too. I remember doing this recently on the... Oh.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Illidari, what happened here?
Yeah, I cannot wait to get Wraithwalk. Holy shit, it's gonna be so long from now though. It's gonna be tomorrow, it looks like. No thanks.
They did things to me.
Oh, another talent on the weapon. Yeah, maybe. Nope. Oh yeah, speed, but that's it.
My life is dedicated.
What did they do? What did the demons offer you?
The demons promised us.
That guy's going big. I'll help you out, brother.
Will be purged.
Did he die? Where is he? He's just not here anymore. Oh, yeah, there he is. 17. Legion Slayer 1. Oh, that was something that we needed to kill for some reason. Okay. Morag Crusher, for some reason, an important character. Are the other ones? I bet not. That was a coincidence. Come down here, brother. Why don't we fight together? Alright, a lot harder when you're fighting this many mobs. Looks like we also have some debuff on us. Burning Maw. The actual bonus objective is very... It's a lot of work. Demon Hunters freed. What is the rune? Not a good thing, I guess. Wonder how much the bonus objective will give? 13,000 experience. Whoa. Half a level for finishing that. Just from finishing it. And obviously we're getting a lot from killing all the mobs too.
Who did this to you?
Warden tried to convince us to turn traitor. I heard screaming. Sienna Nightglaive turned traitor. She joined.
What LFG dungeon tiers are there? I'm not sure. Probably same as mob, yeah. Okay, it's actually too many mobs, it looks like. I don't necessarily want to Shadow Meld, but cannot live this. Oh no, I landed in fire. Get fucking kited, bro. Threat's too good here. Kept threat that whole time. And we're getting another buff thing. Sure. Is that what you're looking for? What is that? I'm not sure.
Where did Sienna Nightglaive go? I need to find her.
Alright, well now we are just here to finish the objective, which is definitely not something I want to do alone. Let's see if we can kind of accidentally team up with people. People are pulling it. Oh, look at this. I'll get threat, you guys kill. Still, all of our damage is going to Blood Plague, though. Or Blood Boil. I guess this is just what Death Knight's going to look like in the future, so I might as well get used to it. Now we finished the Demon's quest, that's good. Kind of the tank mantra, yep. Guy's got threat on stuff too, though, I guess. Dude, did you know that Blizzard just makes up your damage? Did you see that? Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. So I should just auto attack, right? It's faster. That's actually the funniest part about that. The guy doesn't realize that auto attacking is totally, like, has nothing to do with you using abilities. Okay, that's an empowered guy, right? That's what we're looking for. Ping it. That doesn't work unless you're in a group, probably. I turn that weekly in as soon as you can. Yeah, maybe I should go do that after this quest. We'll do it. Only a person from earlier that was complaining about not getting Mage Tower skin was on WoW now. Yeah, that's funny actually. Blurg. What's the rest of the quest like? Find Stelagosa. Oh shit, what is that thing? Looks like it's got lots of buffs. Alright, it's a little bit more like it. Did you just receive one American text message on my phone? Nope. No, we did not get empowered enemies slain though. I thought that's what we were doing there. Not what we're doing. One really nice thing about Mop Remix that I'm gonna like a lot in Legion 2 is dragon riding. Dragon riding in the world where it wasn't needed or meant to be there is actually so cool. Oh, we're just dinged from the mob killing, alright. I guess we'll take this point at this point. No, probably should take that, yeah. There's Stelagosa. Oh, fuck.
You will soon be free, Drake.
What are we doing? That. Oh, we have to kill an A mob now. Two more levels and we'll get Rune Weapon though. That'll hopefully help.
Get the key. Let's get over there and free that Drake.
Thank you. I am Stelagosa. Now I am going to finish off the warden who did this to me.
Remember, Stelagosa, no! Come back! Damn! Meet me up at the Overlook. We will finish this
what's
business
that?
together.
Whoa. The hell? They're everywhere. Look at this guy. Whoa. That's fucking cool. What the hell is that? A new feature, I guess? I'm assuming the weapon talent will be a good DPS? Yeah, definitely, but we need a lot to get it.
Yes, my mistress.
Do not give in!
Wasn't expecting to catch a stream at this hour. Yeah, they've only been up, servers have only been up for like an hour and a half. Does the weekly give weapon power? This one? Yeah, I think everything does, yeah.
I am more powerful than all of you.
Oh, this also gives experience. Oh shit. But yeah, we want to turn that in very soon. I can't understand what makes that guy empowered. But that gave us another part of the quest. Yeah, we'll definitely be live tomorrow during the normal hours. We're going to be playing this a lot tomorrow.
If you only knew the Legion's power. Join us, Corvus. Never. You and your new mistress will die by my warglaves.
Actually, I would join the Legion.
But I was promised.
Is it too late? Blood feels so bad with no haste. No spells, you mean? Like, that's the bigger issue.
No one can be allowed to become a fell-sworn traitor working for the Legion.
Cache of Infernals. Like, are these even rares, or what are those?
But even now, the Legion is summoning in more powerful demons.
Illidan captured Sargeras. The Legion is kaput. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go back and turn that in.
The Broken Isles are lost.
Oh, we never finished the fucking bonus objective.
You
That
must
bonus
come
objective
to
is
the Azure
brutal.
Repose
and meet with my grandfather Senegos.
Drop me off here, please. Thank you.
I have sacrificed everything.
Do not linger here too long. The Legion is attacked.
Go back to finish this up. I guess tapped. That has to be something. I don't know what that is. Or does it give a small amount of percent, maybe? Hey, that guy's got a buff.
Here's a small taste of my bell magic.
Okay, this surely is the end of the quest here. We're at 92. It's just like not fun. Some of it's like, if it's actually like a large pull, it's good, but sitting here fighting one mob when you have 3 spells is not particularly engaging quite yet. Hopefully that'll change. Not the end of the quest. Wow. Okay, that guy. Last quest mob. I'm stuck. Actually, I think we just finish it with the book. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Oh, there we go. Okay, that gave a ton of experience. It's a worse classic, yeah. Alright. Oh, we didn't even have the Death Strike Cleave. Okay, that'll help. Okay, let's go. Wow, we have a lot of boxes. Wow. Forgot about loot. That may be why. Maybe that's why our gear needs to be updated. Oh, was that a trinket? Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Kind of have to pay attention to what we got. Thing epics. Band of Dominance. Okay, so this is the like system that's replacing gems. Your critical strikes have a chance to create. So this is one of the powers in the artifact. And I guess it's just kind of for fun right now because we don't have any of them yet. But eventually we'll be able to choose which ones we want once we have lots of options gear-wise.
Felicitations to you.
But anyway, gloves on, wrists on. Nope. Nope. Okay, we gotta pick a trinket. I don't think you have to have the talents to get the benefits. It's correct, yeah. But obviously you'd want to power, I think you'd want to power up the stuff that you're going for, maybe.
One way to solve any problem. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
What? Not sure what that is.
Change is good.
Okay, we almost like have to scrap stuff that we don't need. There's just too many items. Okay, we want those. Then scrap those. Put the trinkets on, I guess, just as we get them. Wait, what? Got some quest or something? Upgrade the neck. Boots. Rings, we don't even have rings. Different trinket. I doubt it really matters. They're all stamina trinkets. Three additional ranks from the epic. Okay. So that goes on. Otherwise, I don't think it matters. The item level, I guess, kind of matters. Not a lot. Oh, that was an upgrade. This is something I didn't really like about Mop Remix either. You got so much gear that it almost just became a pain in the ass. Okay, we've cleared out our inventory. We still have the bugged box that always just happened. Cache of infinite power. Got a bunch more stuff. This is bugged. Can you turn experience off? I don't know. We got rep with High Mountain. Okay, we need to put all these buffs in a specific slot. Most of these are not going to be used. Why do we have 2 hearts? No idea what that is. Wait, what? We didn't want to abandon a quest. What the hell was that? Time warped herbs and ores? Disease dispel. Okay. There's a quest here, I guess.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
That's the accessory quest. I don't know what the point of that quest was. Oh, we got a blue trinket this time. Okay. Now there's another quest. Is this the one we accidentally abandoned? Probably, yeah.
Time is set in sand,
Yeah.
not stone.
Wait. Whoa. Use the console of infinite chaos to enter the heroic world tier. We already did that. Oh, fuck. We, like, lost our credit because we dropped the quest. That sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Alright, are we back ready to go? Yeah. There's so much shit. Like, it's just overwhelming, honestly. Wait, no, I guess we finished that. Now we have a new one. No, I don't think we do. I think we dropped it. It says 15 enemies slain in heroic world tier. Obviously, we would have done that. So yeah, we accidentally dropped it. Now we have to do it all over again. Okay, so what is the point of the ore? Is it just for experience? Oh! Oh no. It gives buffs. What are these guys? They have buffs. If it's anything like Mop Remix, combat becomes addictive eventually. I'm hoping that the hero tier world tier thing will really help lean into that. Fell burst, what is that? One of the powers, I guess. Your 2 trinkets do something when you stand still. That's what fell burst is, I guess. Let's take a look at the artifact because it'll tell us. Touch of Malice. You and your minions damaging spells periodically apply fell touch to your Infernal Dreadlord summoned by Twisted Crusade. Always critical strikes fell touch enemies. Every 4 seconds the target's burst, damaging nearby enemies. Oh shit. Okay, so these are good. I think I'm gonna take this guy because that just seems cool to have that. But we still need another 4,000. I can't believe the mining nodes give stuff. This is gonna be crazy. This is literally just, I'm just gonna fly around and just collect random shit for the rest of the... look at that, just gave tons of bronze. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, and it's again here? What happened? Just didn't go away for some reason. I did the felt touch builds. Yeah, it sounds like it would be good. The Infernal sounds fun, honestly. That's all I care about, really. Oh, he's got a buff. Oh, this is like, I don't even know. He's gonna end up killing regular world mobs. Okay, our damage just jumped up big time. Volatile magics. Those items we got were gigantic. Okay, let's read more about them then. Critical strikes have a chance to create a burst of magic, inflicting a bunch of damage to enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you see how they interact with each other? This thing always crits when you have this thing on. You see, it's like actually fucking really creative. Nope, somebody got that killed. I don't know what these things are, but part of some kind of quest. And you get bronze. Just not getting experience from this, that's the only problem. Lost Legion Demon Slain, what is it? Oh. Okay, that gave experience. Okay, Dancing Rune open, yay. You cleave really hard when you get that damage debuff taken rolling, yeah, I bet. What is even going on right now? Does this give experience too? No. Wait, did I just do damage when I fell? That guy worth killing? There's like a lobster or a crab. Well, why do I have... What was that? A Doomguard just like randomly went away? Oh. It's an empowered mob, I guess. Oh yeah, imperiously empowered. So these are the guys we actually need to kill, but I don't even know where he came from. We have 99% decrease to falling damage, and you do damage when you land. That's cool. So we should drop off our mount to kill mobs. I could literally just fly around and kill mobs for the rest of this game mode, I think. Let's try to get the quest done, because I really do need to do that. I want to get those achievements.
This does not look good. He is not well. What is happening here?
Let the useful one approach. I am not as dead as I look. Please.
So when I finally get Wraithwalk, man, I am going to scream in joy. Layworms? There we go. How'd you fix the gray box bug? What is that? Didn't have it, I guess is how I fixed it. The box that bugged and wouldn't open turned gray. Oh, yeah, you don't fix it. It's just, I think it opened, it just won't go away. Reload UI will fix it. There you go. Well, you just got a lot of experience with killing that mob. 2.3k. It didn't fix it for me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Okay, killing those mobs gave a lot of experience. That was like 2 quests worth of experience from killing those mobs. Again, random achievements, I don't even know. Dinging like crazy now. And our damage is way up. I guess blinding sheep. I don't even want that talent though, frankly. Not gonna help us at all right now. Oh, what the hell? We didn't finish the... Okay, this button I need to use more because it makes rune weapon up way more often.
How can I help?
Senegos, we seek one of the pillars of creation. I know it is here on Azuna.
You speak urgent message for Senegos. The Nightfallen have assaulted the Whelplands. These 4 Whelplings.
The Tidestone shattered. How?
I do not know, but I know where the pieces lie. Don't be so eager to mourn, Starlight.
Okay, it's already getting fun. Just seeing all these big numbers, man. Wait, do I have the Blizzard text back on? Is that what's going on here? I bet you can solo a normal Neltharian's Lair. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can, but a lot of stuff to do before I'm worried about that. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to go try to solo a dungeon right now. Plus, I think this empowered world soul thing or whatever this system is actually really good. These guys are giving a lot of experience. I just didn't notice it before. Right? Or what? I can't. I don't know. Does the second weekly give you experience gain? Not sure. Whoa. What, this one? Yeah. Any boss slain. Yeah, I think you can do a lot of weeklies. I'm not sure how many, but...
I feared we might lose that one. He was so weak when I found him. Pick him up and take him to Senegos.
It's 6 per week, gotcha.
My keepers are over.
Another Nightfallen attack. Bring my child to me, Sterling. You are a kind small thing.
Yeah, like just go kill the first boss of Eye of Ajar or something. You get that done. Hopefully it actually counts dungeons. What is this? Okay. I think I'd like to try like solo everything if I can, so we'll just go try to solo it. See what it looks like. Oh, they have less health than the mobs that we were just fighting. 20k only. I wonder if there's a lever penalty. That's a good question. I don't know. Don't plan on finding out, like I said, but who knows? Honestly, we should probably just take all this to the boss. Wait, are they giving really good experience? 500, not really. But we did ding. Boss time.
Intruders. They will not get far. We need to get.
Hey, it's a lot more health.
Now it's just you and
Your experience percent gains are stacking. Yeah. Do we have to kill this guy? I don't remember how this works. Bellowing roar is meant to be dangerous, I think. Oh, do we hit him with the wave? No, we hit him with the spears. That's what it is. So you don't want it to die.
Fools, get out of the way.
Forgot about the voice acting. Some funny voice acting in Legion.
Hate coil, crush their bodies.
You guys have like no health. Wow.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Useless, all of you.
Funny, I would almost think this is live. Besides the fact that I'm level 29, I could see why you would say that. Oh, I didn't tab. I just interrupted. I tried to tab interrupt, but that didn't work.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Fools, get out of the way.
Definitely gonna take a lot longer than if we just queued up, but fun to do it all solo. And as expected, 0 challenge, sadly, I guess. But it's only a normal dungeon. I'm sure Mythic Plus would be a lot harder. There's a 10-minute queue right now for a tank. Oh, really? So this is maybe faster than still then. Have we been in here for 10 minutes yet? Probably not. I don't think that the level would matter.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh.
Get to my point.
Wait, what happened? Didn't stun me. That's only a mythic thing that it sends you, I guess. How's Lemix so far? It's been amazing, actually. Even better than expected, frankly.
Beware.
There was like a 20-minute period where I was like, this sucks because our damage was awful. But then I got trinkets and stuff, and now it's like, oh god, that was like all of our damage missing. But now we're doing like real damage. Matters. After 20 minutes of staring at the character and make screen, I chose to do Paladin. You level so fast, you could have leveled the character halfway already, I think. Alright. Did we get it done? Yes. And we got other stuff. I don't know what all that was from, but we did get other stuff. Big upgrade on the breastplate and the feet. Now it's openable. That's weird. We just had to like go through a loading screen, I guess, to fix it. Is Scars the Thorns damage? Not. Attackers suffer chaos damage. Yeah. I like that one. I definitely think this is going to be our talent row. We're close to getting it, though. I think when we get back, we'll actually have... our Hearth is on a 4-minute CD, though, so let's just run out and fly. What was that? I just saw a portal. Not sure what that was. I am my scars, the passive tick damage that builds a tiny bit of aggro. Oh yeah. Where? Oh. Yeah, we gotta put these things on our bars too. You get a lot of them. Wait, what? This is not where we're supposed to go. Where we're supposed to go? Over there. I said that last stream. I wish every tank had a Thorns like ability. Yeah, I do like stuff like that. That's another reason why I'm not happy to see snapping bones or whatever, shattering bones go away.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Okay, so I don't know what this even is, but I somehow completed it. Why does it say normal though? I'll pick that one. It seems like the most would be a good one, yeah. We're getting rep. Okay, so that's obviously going on. Are you able to see your plus experience percent on your buffs? Yeah, right there, 22%. How hard is the heroic world tier? Like, not hard at all. It's only hard if you like pull a lot of mobs, it seems. Yeah, we're still shy on that. I don't know. We're not getting a lot of that. All right. Now we have another weekly. Should we just go do that? Residual time modes? 50 is a lot. We're almost able to go to Suramar, which I kind of want to do. High Mountain Fortitude on a neck. Every 8 seconds it collects damage from your damage taken that gives you a bubble based on the damage absorbed. Yeah. There's some cool stuff. Okay, this guy's got buffs. You do get Deserter after killing one boss in any dungeon. Still doing absolutely nothing. Damage and health increased. Oh, if you stun it, or I don't have a stun. Put that on the wrong button. How about gripping? Not sure. Are you a Death Knight main? That is correct. That's an understatement, I think. I'm a Death Knight only. Okay, well, let's see if it stings us. This is a lot of commitment to kill this one mob. Healer main, yeah. Blood Death Knight. Where's that Leviathan? Is that procced? Yeah. Oh, that's that water thing underneath it I see. That's cool. Thanks for the sub, Toast. Toast Burglar. Why would you steal it? What's the point? You could make it yourself. Bread's quite cheap. Okay, that gave very little experience for how long that took. I'm not really sure the point of the rares. I guess they give a lot of other stuff, maybe? 304 infinite bronze is a lot, maybe? I got one of those rings too. It summons a shark. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna try to get this quest done, I guess. Harder than it looks. Just need to find that. Like, there was like one up in the air before, and there was like 100 of them. Yeah, I think those big guys were the key. Couple there at least. "10-minute tank use." I might play healer. I definitely would just do world content right now, man. This is so... There's like so much more stuff here than... I can't imagine dungeons are even fun at this point. Gotta do those weeklies before the dungeons. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's so fast. You could try to min-max it, but we'll be 70 tomorrow, it looks like, no matter what. I'm doing world content between the dungeons. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Plenty of time for it, I guess.
I overestimated my strength. All of the dragons, even the aspects themselves, have been greatly weakened since the fall of Death.
Are the requirements for artifact appearances still the same? I haven't looked into that, honestly. Everything that's like that kind of stuff from Legion I already have, so I don't really plan on looking at too much of it. Not sure what is better. Bosses can drop the item level upgrade material, and I think always give stats. Yeah, that seems pretty good, I guess. Are you excited to do Mythic Plus? Yes, I'm actually very... Now that we've seen how this is looking, I'm actually very excited. So will we get current hero talents? I think so, yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't. Are you gonna solo it? Yep, everything I do in this character will be solo. Hopefully. What's your item up? What item level is your weapon? 73. Okay, we're close to getting Wraithwalk. Questing in a zone is way better for weapon item level than... Oh, yeah. I've also maybe done the weeklies or whatever. I don't know. I'm not even really sure what gives what, honestly. It's like overwhelming, but it's actually fine because it doesn't really matter. You need everything anyway. What's that gort? What the fuck is that? Is that some kind of trolling? Honking? I love that the mining nodes just give you power, though. I think your infinite power gains went up. Probably have the weapon thing by now. Yep, you were right. Alright. Twisted Crusade is the name of it. That's pretty crazy. I don't know where to put it though for now. I guess we'll put it over here. Actually, I think I need to switch that now before we get too used to it.
blazes are you doing?
Is it just a damage? You just use it, right? There's nothing to think about.
Wait. What is that you're holding? Quite an impressive weapon, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's pretty powerful.
To be hit with.
Wow. I've been hanging out on the island, doing everything I can.
Anger me? I surrender. Oh, please, my friend.
Okay, that was 73% of our damage, so that's a pretty good spell.
Truly sorry.
Did we just kill him? Oh, I thought we accidentally killed him. Because of how much damage we did.
I hope you can see beyond.
How long does it last? It's like up again. Wait, it lasts for 30 seconds and it's got a 1.5 minute CD. Whoa.
Watch, I shall prove it to you. I am not just a mana add-on freak like the rest of them.
It's great for any mob like that, but I think otherwise the enemies are going to die so fast you're not going to get a lot of use out of it in regular world content. Okay, we should be flying around. I got distracted. I came here to fly and I didn't fly. I gotta turn the quest in though, right? Like, come on, I can't not turn the quest in. The fuck kind of animal would I be? They asked me for their help and I just didn't help them.
I am called Runas, son of Indoril, formerly of Surabah.
Nightfallen. I do not trust you and your kind.
Pull a whole bunch of mobs and use that cooldown. Yep.
Off to Zarkana, then.
That's gonna work.
Off to see all my friends and family and loved ones.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke. That's my motto. Okay. Little fucking dragon riding game here. Get them all. Dinging from just flying around and shit. What the hell?
Does this one ever stop talking?
Brother, they're still doing RP. We're not even in the same zone anymore. Okay, it's gonna be so hard for me to stay focused on anything in here. I saw something. What was that? Yeah, here. Are you just following quests? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just fucking following my nose. There's so much going on right now. It's like quite overwhelming. Pretty forgotten about that guy. This is ridiculous now. Wow. Dude, within 1 hour, what the fuck has happened to our character? Do you get powers from doing Mythic Plus? I guess. I'm not sure, honestly. Haven't done a lot. We have whatever that quest is. Residual time mode still to do. There's a fucking quest here. Like, what is even going on? Okay, now maybe the rares are worth trying to do. Well, we don't have the thing up, but... So these are empowered guys, so it's like, we want that. They give more stuff, I think. More experience as well. I need the fucking range on Death Grip, man. Okay, do that thing you just did, brother. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's fucking doing it. Thing is just melting, dude. Am I supposed to have this? Is this like, do I have it too early or something? Is it easy to reassign points? Yeah, I think you just click them. Wow. I mean, it's just wild. He's still up too, man. That's crazy. I just didn't think it would be this normal this early. It's up all the time, too. Whew, this is wild. All right. Another rune weapon. Fly through these things. Still somehow not done with that quest. There's a lot of them. Now we're done. For some reason there's a quest over here. We'll turn this in. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, this is the quest. I see, yeah. Alright, well, we have a buff up, so we'll kill rare. Oh. Stop doing that. Does haste affect the spell CD? No, I don't think so. It's just this thing that does. Using it in combat like this is kind of pointless, though. It's not going to be back up. The mob's too dead. They still don't give... They give less experience than the actual, like, regular mob. Kind of weird. I think they give a lot of power or whatever. Okay, so this is like... People who say, like, I have to wait for my CDs, bro. This is what they're talking about, I guess. I'm finally playing a class where that's true. All of my, like, literally... People are like, I do no damage outside of CDs. This is me now. Why would I even bother getting in combat without that thing up? What is that? Oh, it's a bomb or something? Did you already use your Warbound ability? Yeah. Oh, that's why we got so much free bronze. I forgot. We got a lot of stuff already, and that's because of that. Already back to 20k though. Wait, isn't this the rare we just killed back up? What the hell? Is there a reason to kill it again? Okay, I'm like literally in the process of like 5 different quests all at once here. Hey Chris, welcome. I don't even know that I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. This is crazy. It's so energetic too. It's just like I feel like I'm literally just hopping from thing to thing. Okay, the quest is done.
What brings you here? Hello. I will escort you to Prince Baroness if that is what you truly wish.
What's that quest giving for hitting 40?
Chance, spit on him for me.
Not much. It's some kind of campaign. It looks like maybe just for the mode to kind of keep you moving. Yeah, these are the guys. Oh, they don't count though, I guess. It gives bronze, but we don't care that much for that right now. We want to get this other stuff done. That guy empowered. Oh, I didn't even use it. I was like, where's my damage? Taking a fair bit damage here. And he's dead. 32. Great walk, yes. Oh, God. This is going to be so hard to actually finish this quest, man. I cannot stay focused. What? Oh. Oh, he like... Okay, let's just do this damn quest.
I look forward to it.
We have to actually ride with him.
Very good. Off to Zarkana then. Off to see all my
You can get the Mage Tower Druid form just by doing the intro questline. I don't think they're gonna be able to roll it back. People would freak the fuck out.
To kill them, of course, for harm.
There's another weekly, yeah. Lost Legion Demon.
Bunch of mana addicts.
I don't know what that one even is. Is that even a weekly?
Not me, though. My discipline is iron. Oh, mana crystal. Just a moment. So, why are you here, Inazuna friend? Just visiting your, what?
Has this one ever stopped talking?
My apologies, good dragon. Oh, look, we are here. On the Nightborn.
Silly question, is there any benefit for doing a Legion remix like Transmogs or retail? It's all retail, Transmog, yeah. Fun is definitely the main answer, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because this shit is wild. I just made a druid and did the skip and got both cat and bear forms. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's intentional. Has there been a post about it? You can obviously take this character and carry on playing it in retail after remix ends too. Yep. That's true. What's this guy doing? AoE farming? What are your thoughts on Blizzard nuking add-ons? I have nothing positive to say, so try to hold my tongue on it even though it's hard. Definitely a big opponent of that idea. What is this? Grass Power Core. Part of the bonus objective, I guess. Nope. I only got the bear form, not the cat one. Oh yeah. So very buggy. TLDR.
Lieutenants? I suppose you think you're clever.
Thanks for gifting a membership. What else are we doing?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Gonna be Blood.
Blood Death Knight.
Definitely gonna be Blood this time. No question there. How do you get the heroic world tier? It's just like a guy that you talk to. It's like a quest. Nothing to it. Well, that was easy. Did you have to do all the artifact weapons? You don't have to, I don't think, but it's a good idea. It gives a lot of experience. And they're quite quick.
I will retake. I do not trust Nightfallen. But it seems we have little.
Okay, now we should go back and turn this in. Oh my god. All over the place. Shit, with this damage, maybe soloing dungeon. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'll finish the stream up here with soloing that dungeon. Because that was kind of... It wasn't that slow to kill the one boss in Azuna. Whatever that dungeon. Eye of Ajara. And that was before we got all this stuff. And it'll be easier to maximize too, because we can use remix time and the CDs a lot more. Without having to wonder if we're going to waste them. But I really want to do Suramore. Is there a dungeon weekly? Oh yeah, okay. After I turn this one in, you mean? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think there was one. Yeah, I see. 6 weeklies there.
Our paths cross at last.
What was that now? Rare enemies? Jesus Christ. Okay, normal dungeon, yeah. Perfect. Put our new gear on. And a ton more power as well. I guess we would have, yeah, replace greens with greens, right? Blues, probably not, but... You see that one has I Am My Scars on it, so I think we put that one on. I'm not really sure how that part works, but I assume we would want that. Oh wait, it's a trinket, yeah. Could just be mostly for fun, which one you get and which one you don't put. Presumably if we had all of them maxed out, that'd be ideal. Jewelry works like how artifact trades used to. Basically, yeah. That's a good way to look at it.
What service may I offer?
Buy stuff.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Got the bow quivered things. That's cool. Returns has a repeatable quest to do a dungeon or world stuff. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Alright, now we're gonna go try to solo Neltharian's Lair. Or not try, but the only question is how long it's gonna take, really. Wait, what? Extracurriculars? Wait, what?
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Not sure what that is. Where's Khadgar? I'm gonna pick all these up, I guess. Are we gonna have quest cap? Maybe eventually. I definitely want to do the Suramore stuff.
Ah, good to see. Any disturbance should catalyze the sequence. Just give it a poke or something.
Ethel Kanesh. I am
where's the range on Death Strike? Or Death Later?
My people have made
Or did we miss that?
pact. One
Oh, there it is.
spell
Death's Reach.
doom
Yeah.
for this world. Time is short.
That
If you
one's
have
gonna really
found
be
this
useful.
message, you are capable of finding me as well. Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Ithnala Kanesh.
I was hoping to see you. Be careful, champion. The land of Suramar has been wild for 10,000 years.
Did the weekly say any dungeon? I think it was any dungeon, yeah. We'll come back to that. That was just a shortcut for us to get here quicker. This is gonna be so hard for me to finish these zones, dude. It looks like we're gonna ding just from like, I mean, we're not even gonna have to quest to ding, so. It's up here. I was able to get the weekly again. You get 6 per week, yeah. So the weekly. Oh, group finder normal dungeon completed. It actually wants me to group up. I guess we'll find out if that's required or not. Do the dungeon portals work? That's a good question. I don't think you have them one way or the other. They're not there, yeah. Where is this dungeon? Right here, isn't it? Supposed to be. It's over there. Had a tank, instant tank queue for a while. The normal dungeons are repeatable. Yep. There's no instance portal. Okay. Alright, let's see what it looks like. We might not get credit for this. If so, then we'll drop this one and do a different one.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
And now we should be able to just run all the way. Could have skipped all this though. Oh my god, it's like dead without me even having to pop anything. Wow. Oh my god. I have to wait for the RP. That's gonna be the longest part of the dungeon.
No doubt it has something to do with the latent.
Wait, did we only get 8 bronze from that? What? Did I not loot them?
Betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Missed most of the stream. Curious how Blood Death Knight plays. Oh, it's you're basically just a fucking conduit for this talent. It's crazy.
Enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
Yeah, it's well over 50% of my damage. And it lasts another 7 seconds. It's so crazy. Will you play all night? No, I'm going to be going to bed within an hour or so. Maybe about an hour and a half. Once it's gone though, you're you feel it. Maybe a sub. It's gonna be like a minute long fight though. Pretty nuts. It's just power, I guess, yeah.
Well, they know we're coming
We
now.
did get a trinket, though, an epic trinket.
Our allies can keep their main forces occupied
So
long
that's
enough
going on.
for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No,
I don't know. It's the green with... No, I think the blue's better, right? No matter what. We don't need the stamina. Because the power scale with the item will, though, probably.
King uses slaves to dig
Is there any...
the
Can we do
bones of
this?
my father. He does
No,
not
that'd be
know
cool.
the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Scars is way better, you think, even at only 1 rank?
These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Because the other one gives 2 ranks. That's why I thought it'd be better no matter what. I don't even need the guy to kill this shit. Oh, mechanic heavy. Oh, shit. How does Blood Death Knight and Legion Remix feel compared to retail? Like I said, like 50% of your damage is just this talent thing that you get, so it doesn't like right now it doesn't even feel like a class. It just feels like press that one button. But obviously I'm only level 34, so we'll see what it's like when you're actually higher level. Oh, easily soloing dungeons already, yeah.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
You're a mage now, come full circle, yep. I mean, he might die. I think he dies before he even goes away. With this pop now. Our damage outside of him isn't terrible either. It's just that fucking good. It's like double the damage of anything else we can do, and we still do pretty good damage without it. Like that was like, what, a 30-second fight or something? Getting fucking paid as well. Look at all his gear. I also have all these scrolls. Not sure we... Oh, Bloodlust too. I forgot about Bloodlust.
Mother of work, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will
Bringing all the boss.
feast on your bones.
Why not? Oh, that's why not. Alright. Soloing dungeons a good first sign. Yeah. If we can solo this on normal now, we definitely gonna be able to solo Mythic Plus. We have to actually do this, but kill him, Dreadlord guy. You can solo it on heroic now. Would that be a good idea?
There is no more time. We must strike at Darkwood now.
I don't see
I'm
why
sorry,
not.
heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end.
Getting a lot of experience too. 15k from that. I don't even know what to take. Sure.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand
Alright, that's
against
not
one
great.
worthy of wielding the power of a titan!
I am sorry.
Why soul it all? There's a quest to do it, so I'm doing it.
I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
2, 1. Run away, little girl! The mountain will know.
Absolutely ridiculous.
3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl!
The trash is like almost nothing. It's weird. It's almost like not worth fighting the trash.
Run away, little girl!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. The might of Kaskarov flows through me! 3, 2, 1. The mount ours is
Yeah, definitely good experience, I guess. Yeah. Okay, dude, we got Braid of the Inner King. See, we did not get that done. Alright, so we'll have to drop that and do a different. You actually have to do it in a group finder setting. That's unfortunate.
The Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes.
What's the talent thing you're using? The Fell one? Summons a Dreadlord that beats the video game for you.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
Change is
Okay, Rove Runner? Oh, Call of the Foe, what the hell? Wow, so we don't have a lot of options. It does look like we can actually go solo hauls though on Heroic. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one instead. Let's go see the difference on a Heroic dungeon. We should do this quest too while we're here, I guess.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Gotta do it eventually, and it will give us a little bit of a quick fight there, I guess.
Keep your wits about you. If we noticed that object shooting out from the Fellstorm, so too did the Legion. Look there, to the north. Gaze upon the night hold of Suramar. What secrets are kept inside?
Yeah, we got new talents. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Yankees game. I don't even.
Amazing.
Don't even care.
Highborn ruins litter the landscape, and there, along the coast,
They're already losing.
a Fry-cool settlement. Fascinating.
Right. Yeah. What are these? Let's see. Oh, we got a lot.
There.
But so.
Land at the shoreline and investigate.
What do we do with the rest of the points? We put them in, but we can't get the powers from them, I guess?
Somewhere
Not
in
really
those
sure.
murky waters is our mysterious object. Time to get your feet wet.
Yeah, what is this? Supposed to be a rare? Yeah, the far right town, but I think you have to get all of them after that, right? Everybody else is waiting in Dungeon Finder while Metro solos it. It's probably stupid of me to solo it, frankly, but it's just part of what I want to do. Where's the rare? Oh, there. Is that the rare? It's like an event that spawns a rare, I guess. That's a rare. A lot of help. Dreadlord was not enough. Guy's got a lot of help. Yeah, you just get. Oh god, look at that. We got nothing for that. What the fuck? But we need to do the quest anyway. 15 rares we gotta kill. Heroic. Do we care about these? No, I don't think so anymore. We're gonna get plenty of bronze. These things we care about, I think. Lost Legion Demons. Not sure what makes them lost. A ton of them in this area though. Whoa, what is that? Oh, another rare. That's more like it. Look how fast that one does. Done with that quest. I don't even know what that quest was, but done with that. It's on heroic. Alright, let's see how quick we can do this. Shouldn't take an hour, but I think we just skip everything that we can. Gosh, it's not really worth stopping for.
Behold, the halls of valor. Very well. I will test your word myself.
Beware.
Maybe it is worth stopping for.
Let your words be measured.
Too much damage. Okay, heroic's a lot harder. So I'll have to kill all the trash. Or shadow meld it, I guess. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Well, that's a lot more health as well.
Beware.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Okay, this is definitely a lot harder. Gonna take really long too, I think. Our fella's here. Carry me, brother. Sorry, I said the Legion was shit. Well, actually, he's not even part of the Legion, right? Baroque's a different ball game. This might not be worth our time.
Beware.
You just don't do any fucking healing, man. Our health is not going up. Don't get hit by that on top of that. Alright, yeah, this is not gonna be worth it. We'll have to drop it again and try something else. Probably a good idea to what? Yeah, that's a lot harder. Oh, Flight Master's whistle as well. Oh yeah, well, we can also turn this in while we're here. What's that? Just random free quest, alright.
I will listen.
Oh, now we gotta do Dark Heart Thicket. Now, so that was kinda not as productive as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna finish that one dungeon and then be on to other dungeons. What? Oh, we're not able to go to the Broken Isles right now. That's why. What's gonna happen? Oh, well, that's actually perfect. Thank you.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Okay. So we have like 2 quests going right now, so it's gonna start getting complicated, it looks like, because there's not any other options. I think you have to do one of each.
Our paths cross.
Yeah, like we have no choice. We have to do something we don't want to do. So I guess we'll wait to do the final one. I'm certainly not switching. That's way too powerful. I met the tree boss in here if you want Dark Heart Thicket. Wait, can we not pick it up? Yeah, I guess so, might as well.
More than one way to solve any problem.
Wait, no, I'm soloing everything. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer. Right, what should we do now? Back to the questing. We have to kill rare LD enemies, which I don't even know where that would be found. Yeah, I forgot about World Quest, too. Emissaries? Yeah, there's emissaries as well, wow. Not a lot of experience, but you get something. Yeah, well, rare elites is like not common, I don't think.
What's this? Have the peasants come to grovel before their prince? You rats aren't fit to touch the hem of my robe! More power! Forget the ley lines, brothers. We shall feast on the dragons instead!
He's like floating with me. That's funny. They added the cooldown manager. I know.
Wait! What are you doing? My siphons!
Good Lord, literally carrying me up
Dirt!
from place to place.
Dealing with!
What is this? What do I have to do here? Oh, what? I'm not done with the quest.
Look! They're headed for Grandfather's pool.
God, I'm all over the place, man.
It's not too late. We'll just jump the mountains to cut them off and... No. No! They're everywhere!
Mining and herbs gives a good amount of infinite power, yeah.
Hang on.
That's what I was saying, like, once you're, like, done with all the actual, like, hard objectives, you're literally just gonna, like, fly around and just randomly get all kinds of shit. This is even better than I would have expected. I mean, we can go do DHT, I guess, but I want to do the quest. Like, I gotta do everything eventually, so not really in a rush to level, honestly. Nothing better than not needing to get up for work and play Remix alongside Metro. There's something better. Currently working. Playing Remix. But yeah, that's pretty good too, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Do we even have to do this now? The world quest seems good. Wow. Is that a world quest or is that I think it's a bonus objective, right? I don't even know. What am I stuck on? Whoa. Not as tanky as I would like, but we're damaged. Our damage is stellar.
Azuna was once the center of magic.
There is much we can learn here.
Right out of the gate, I'm gonna say this is 10 times better than Mop Remix. I like the gems and the blink, having blink as a death knight and all that shit, but like I think the fact that it's all just focused on actual power now is so much better. It makes it so much smoother. These guys, yeah, they're accounting for the quest, right? Okay, where is this quest done? I'm not making any progress. Not a good idea. It's hard to get used to that being on the global. I keep thinking I used it and then I don't realize I didn't until I'm noticing my damage. Now what is that? Cash from the Infinite Armory. Got boots. Another I Am My Scars. I'll just replace the green one. What does that actually do? Minions damaging spells and abilities periodically apply Fell Touch. That's just the Fell Touch thing, okay. There's usually one that's like defensive as well. Oh, what the hell? The final one is after using Twisted Crusade, it becomes Fell Spike. Violently sacrifice your Infernal Dreadlord on a Fell Spike. Ah, so we gotta like monitor it because I bet you don't want to do that too early. That's like you do that right as it's about to die, I bet. Sounds like a good thing to have a weak war for, huh, Blizzard? Yeah, like the last second. Oh, we lost all of our buffs.
We will find a way through this. Come back.
I'm glad you're here. I can tell you'll help.
I don't even know. Take that, I guess. I wonder if you only had one artifact, would you be getting 3 times the amount you're getting now? I don't know about that part. It is weird that it says that. It looks like you're getting it for more than one.
There are no secrets that would curdle your blood. This hunger is consuming my very mind.
Sad ending for this guy. Gonna be a real sad ending for fucking Orbinth when I pop my Dreadlord.
Surrender your power, dragon. These pools belong to the Nightborn now.
This okay, he's dead already. What the fuck? That's like 5 seconds of combat. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, you have to find another guy. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah. Wait, so what do you even get for doing all this stuff? Legion Remix Campaign. Not sure what that is. All I know is it all gives something. So we're going to try to get all of it. Alright, guess we'll go do Ferranda stuff.
I should never have opposed Queen Ishara.
Farewell.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's go do DHT. Come back to Questin another time. Kill rares. Also a good idea. Warmish space, welcome. That one gave a lot more experience.
We are all that stands between the Legion.
I guess you don't get anything now. What is perfected Epoch Memento? This might not even be something I do. In a Mop remix, you got transmog from each one of the zones. That's not a thing anymore, I guess. So if that's the case, then we're definitely not going to waste time doing all these zones. Oh wait. Infinite knowledge? Is that just more experience or something? Another rare.
Insects! I will stomp you into the ground!
Quests are far more efficient at 80, I would imagine. But it doesn't look like they give stuff I even want. I gotta have a look at this. Kind of rushed headlong into this and didn't really... Just kind of made some assumptions. The pillars of the equation. I mean, they give whatever this knowledge is. I don't know what that is. That seems like that's the only reason to do any of this stuff. And then they give bronze, a boost in bronze. Wait, is it still on Heroic? Yeah. Yeah, that first one, I don't know what that... I have to look at it all. What does it say? Complete the Legion Remix campaign, so that's not related. Wait, can we just keep killing this rare over and over again?
Insects! I will stomp you into the ground!
Do we even need rares anymore? We had some quests to do it at some point. I don't know if we even still have that. I have so many fucking quests I can't even tell what I'm doing anymore. We'll finish this one that is reach 40 though, at least. There was another one. I thought I saw another rare symbol, but I guess not. Alright, we're doing the dungeon, then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, there it is. What the hell? Jesus. Infinite knowledge is what I told you about before. So it's only for experience. That's pointless for me otherwise. Yeah, how you liking? Oh, it's amazing. It's way, way better than I thought it was gonna be. I guess it's for alts? Yeah, no, obviously. If you plan on playing alts, I definitely do not. Why is Lemix good? It's fun. That's probably the big TLDR. That's still in... Oh my... Dude, this is gonna be rough. This is how it was for me in Mop Remix too, though. Just all over the place. I'm planning on leveling with my boyfriend. He's never played WoW. I figure Remix would be a good place to introduce him to the game. Ooh. I could see why you would think that, but honestly, I don't think that would be the case. Unless he doesn't care to ever play after it, I guess. Because once it's gone, he's going to fucking hate the regular game, I think. If you learn to like this and never know anything else about regular WoW, you're probably going to hate regular WoW. It is so different.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So
Can we just go all the way?
Xavius. Beast
I don't know how stupid this is. Oh, well, we dinged, thankfully, because otherwise we're about to die there. Probably still gonna die. Too many disruptions. Dreadlord, you got a fucking carry, bro. Oh, you're doing it, aren't you? Yeah, you did it. Alright, that was definitely way too risky. Main goal is just to get him into doing keys with me. Yeah, well, I hope it works out. I would imagine it won't, based on that conversation, but oh god, we have to wait for the RP. I didn't get close enough.
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's
Can you just solo DHT? Oh, easily, yeah.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods.
It's gonna be quick as fuck too. They try to do heroics. This is normal. Heroics are like a lot harder. Yeah, we need to get voracious. I guess he scaled. He was like out of this world at the very beginning, but the higher level we go, the less he's doing, I guess. But still, really good. He's stat based. Oh, really? I meant to ask why you're not playing your D&D on at cursor macro. I end up using it and dropping it in places I don't want to drop it, so I stopped doing that. Oh, what the hell? That's a cool looking icon.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Or was that a treasure? What? We gotta see what that is. Treasure in a dungeon? Is it in the house? The fuck? No. Behind the house. There's a little area behind the house, right? Huh. You have stat penalties in Remix? No, they made sure that wasn't going to be the case in Remix. Memento of epic fun. That's funny. It's still there. Alright, well, that's cool. That's why it's percentage and not rating. They did that, so there's no DR. Yep. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of a problem. We need to kick these. Wait, do we? Yeah, they do a fear, right? Is that why we need to kick them? Or is that not even a fear? On normal, it's not a fear. Forget it. It's Bill of Fear, I guess. You might also have had more crit before. Yeah, probably.
My bark is worse than my bite. I will crush you to splinters.
Beware.
It's time we get to the root of the problem.
Beware.
Boss is melting. Yeah, this guy is broken as fuck. Like, I mean, I can't. It's crazy.
Beware.
I assume they're all like that, but I don't know that they all do the same like upfront damage like he does. Yeah, he's now Magic Dan. Yep, I agree.
I think I have a crush on you. 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I don't think the other ones do like that kind of. I don't know.
Beware.
Could be wrong.
Be my campfire. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
3. I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far.
All I ever played was what you're playing now, and I didn't have a reason to switch. Yeah, it's like even if it's the exact same, it's just cool. It's too cool, you know. The demon is awesome.
Bold words for a prison. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
Isn't Shadow Priest insane with old Surrender to Madness? Are you thinking that this is like Legion Classic? If so, it's not. We're playing War Within Talents.
Beware.
I think the demon also auto fell touches for you, making your other talents and crit or do more damage. Oh yeah.
Beware.
What is this? Don't make me laugh. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Oh yeah, feed the weak. Huh. Probably not an issue, right? Might need to go back and loot all those enemies though. Yeah, we got a pop combust. It's up.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Tank didn't pull around Magic Dan. He fell off. I mean, what? He jumped off. It's such a tease. He went away at 10%, man. Come on. Can you lust? Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting about lust. I haven't used it once.
You will waste away slowly, painfully. This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory.
All right.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The
Oh yeah, hold on,
enemy
let's
you
go.
fought here
Loot.
is merely his shadow.
Jimmy the Dreadlord? It's Magic Dan, yeah. We're calling it that because it's like a mage CD. Like, he's actually 50% of my damage, like, every time, if not more. So, I'm just here to prop him up. Okay, so now that we're 40, it looks like we have new quests or something. See, that's just rank 3 ranks though. Like, I don't think this could ever be better. The 3 ranks has to be better.
What do you want?
No gems at all now. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Camp Bender?
The truth.
Purples of good talents are way better, yeah, that's what I figured. The Nunzio.
What is your purpose?
We don't need to. Oh yeah, you can vendor it though.
Guard yourself.
Buy more objects. Got another 30k bronze.
Only the best for dragon allies.
Hey, why did we have that one already?
I await your return.
Fucking 2 hours in, or like 3 hours in, and we already have half that vendor done.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
What, we're supposed to talk to him about what?
Change is good.
I don't know. I can't. There's too many things to read, man. Alright, another ding. Now I gotta get 80. And 0 of 5 infinite research assignment is complete. Oh, no, that sucks.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
So we won't be able to complete that quest this week. That sucks. It seems kind of weird that we would have to wait. What does special assignment give? Special assignment? Same thing, I guess. Is that the... I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Could just be the final one is the special assignment or something. EHT now. Probably, isn't there another dungeon after this? If so, we'll do that too, I guess. I think there was 3 dungeons as part of every campaign.
What? High Inquisitor Whitemane was a priest whose personal tragedy forged an intense connection with the light. Her zealous power of will is necessary to strengthen the bond of the Four.
I have too many quests, dude. I can't even. Did we just pick up a quest?
To the Scarlet Monastery and raise the High Inquisitor from her tomb inside.
How do I travel there?
Cathedral.
Did it open a portal somewhere? Oh, there's a quest now. It just didn't pop up initially. You're level 51? Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush to level, frankly. You can get so much done while leveling, it doesn't feel like there's any reason to rush.
With more conviction than High Inquisitor Whitemane.
Well met. I am here to serve. The scourge has risen against us. Send the invaders back to their graves! Should you fall,
Always in Scarlet Dungeons. Oh, there's other DKs here.
glory this day!
Are there none among the Scarlet Crusade with the strength to challenge me?
Nazgrim? No, brother. Are you kidding me? Scarlet Crusade's like got nothing nowadays. We killed all their big guys in Classic. They've been struggling ever since. It's been so long since I've done these. It's actually like doing them for the first time. It's kind of crazy.
Well met.
Not enough mobs. The NPCs over here are killing them so fast I can't tag them.
I am here to serve. Well met.
Another level.
Those who terrorize the innocent have
Wow.
no place in this
Fucking
world
bloodbath
or
in here, holy
next.
shit.
The realm of shadow offers little respite.
Dude, Death
to the
Knight is
souls
actually
of
the craziest shit, right? I feel bad for people who don't play Death Knight. Like, I actually feel bad for him. Playing some little bitch class. Like, what the fuck is going on in your class, Hall? Priests are like talking at fucking Naru and shit. Like, oh, great. Druid class hall is jumping. Free love for everyone. Yes, that's what I mean.
My faith has forsaken me.
I feel bad for these guys. Kind of just walked into their shit. Like, they were clean for a while, right? Like, they had no issues for a while. From Classic until now. And then all of a sudden we're back all of a sudden. How much of your healing was leached?
Rise up, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's
Your
damage.
Death Lord calls you back to this world.
Not much.
I live? Is the anguish of death over?
We have not come to offer peace, High Inquisitor.
Why then? Why have you done this to me?
The day of reckoning is at hand. The Burning Legion has come to destroy our world. The Knights of the Ebon Blade have come to offer you a chance at atonement.
Atonement? I doubt that such a thing exists for me.
Join us, and we will find out together.
Indeed we shall.
I guess they have the choice to decline, right? No, sorry, I'm just gonna stay here. Could you imagine? Fuck! We did that whole quest for nothing. No, it's not. What skill are you using in the weapon? The Dreadlord one?
Make it useful.
Moving on.
Skipping stuff. Magic Dan likes it here, yeah. Gonna stay.
What may I teach you today?
I don't really think you get a lot of experience for these ones, but it is kind of cool that they just are free quests.
What?
That looks like 0 actually experience. Also fine too, fuck it.
Greetings.
Okay, so now we gotta go do Vault of the Warden. Wait, we gotta do a lot of dungeons. Oh, and we gotta do world quests? What the fuck? Well, we can go do Eye of Ajara, because we already started that one. That, will that work that way? Oh, this does not work this way. We learned that the hard way, so let's just drop down. Beat it up. Do we all get our own magic, Dan? Yeah, if you take this one, yeah. Alright, last thing we're doing for tonight. Eye of Ajara. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Oh wait, this quest is actually like really doable. Just need to loot herbs and fly around and do shit again. Oh, but we don't... Are we not tracking it anymore? Hello. Okay, no, I'm not doing this quest. Stop it. Wait, is that a world quest or is that in the dungeon? I think it's a world quest. This is not the world quest. I don't know what I'm doing. Helping some guy do something I don't need to help him with. I don't know what the world quest would be. Oh, it's not a world quest. It's a bonus objective. Yeah, I guess, do we not get access to world quests until max level? That's probably why. All the stuff on our map is actually just bonus objectives. Will you do all of the main story? I don't know. I originally thought like 100% yes, but now it doesn't seem like there's any reason to do it. It just gives bronze, from what I could tell. In Mop Remix, you gotta do all the zones to get all the different cosmetics, but there aren't any cosmetics from that, it looks like. It's in the dungeon, oh yeah. Why we're fighting this guy? The full finish of the campaign? Yeah, but that's the remix campaign. And I'm conflicted because honestly, yeah, I don't know. Are there no power gains for completing the zones? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like you get anything other than bronze. But I'm not sure. Like obviously you get stuff from completing stuff normally, but you don't get any additional things from finishing the zone achievement. Well, that would be nice. That we would have to do the entire Suramar story too. I definitely want to do that. That's, yeah. We're definitely going to do that. Because that sounds fun. But it doesn't look like you have to do it kind of thing. Did we just ding twice there? Those bonus objectives give a lot. Okay, is this still up now? I guess every step. Presumably we have to do all of it, right? I can't remember if you have to kill every boss in here.
Intruders. We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard.
Okay, we're not gonna have any lack of targets. Wait, actually, everything's dead now.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
my point?
Oh, it does stun you. What the fuck? I did not get stunned last time. That's not good.
Hate coil! Crush their bodies!
Sounds really overboard, but I really wish this, whatever this thing was, actually worked while moving.
Useless, all of you!
I need to do every zone because I need the mounts from the rep reward chest. Oh, okay. So that's probably the reason to do it. Because the quests are going to give like astronomical amounts of rep, right?
Beware.
I was gonna say that was like a very much if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. Like I was shocked to see them go against that. Seemed like a really good thing for people to just kind of who weren't super serious about it, just to have something to come on and do 5 zones and that'd be done. It's like the best transmogs from MoP were all of those things. They were the best ones. That's like the backpack and the hat and everything you got from the zones. Repeatable chests give 2k rep per token. Yeah. Oh god. You just have to kill these Arcanists? Is it any 2 or do you have to kill 3 of them? Oh my god. That's the only thing that sucks about soloing content. You have to kill all 3, okay. Yeah, the world quest over there too. I'm polymorphed, but the Dreadlord's not. You should have polymorphed the Dreadlord, dude. That's funny. Oh, what the hell? I'll help you. Wait, no, I'm gonna kill you actually. Well, this is obnoxious. Gonna fight this whole combat without our guy too, unfortunately, without Danny. Please don't imprison me. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, soloing Mythic Plus, not good. We're gonna die here. Jesus Christ. Soloing Mythic Plus, not gonna be as easy as it looks. It's gonna be really about managing the CD, I think, honestly. And what, the rest of the world quest is just finish the dungeon? I might have to find mine and herbs. Yeah, well, there's a quest to do it too. Seemingly.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Landwalkers.
That will... Quest may be expired on you at 10 o'clock. No, I still have it. I think it would be 11 that it expires, right? Yeah, 11.
There's no escape.
Wow, this is definitely a lot slower than it was originally. Not too bad, though. This dungeon is probably just one of the worst ones to solo.
There's no escape.
Yeah, gear's not really great either, I guess. We just got that like gigantic bump with all the trinkets and everything, and that was overpowered. Still only a minute and a half. 221, what the fuck? Quickly getting a lot of item level though. Wait, did he kick him too? What the hell? Okay, so that's one problem. I think that's actually not a good idea to pull. It looks like it only does single target, right? Beware. So he was channeling his damage into the trash that I aggroed, which is pointless. We don't need that trash to die. I just pulled it because I thought it was my aggro. Magic Dan, just that good. Boots. Oh, I hate this part. You go through this cave. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. I bet this next part is a ton of experience with all the small mobs. Maybe. There goes Wraithwalk. That's fine. Can you start the heroic world tier right at the beginning? Yeah. Is it worth it? I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what, like, I don't know what it looks like without it. You know what I mean? It's not really like anything interesting, to be honest. Maybe it will somehow be more interesting at max level, but you're so fucking powerful that it just like doesn't even matter. Oh. Got stunned the second I started the channel. 35k, what the fuck? Not the Murlocs. The driller's gotta be in range too, so. If I keep chain pulling, we're just losing damage. Too much gambit. Yeah, similar, I guess. I have Murloc PTSD, oh jeez. There's a lot of Murlocs in the game, unfortunately. Not just these ones.
Beware. The crashing waves comes the flame. Beware. Obey my command.
I guess ideally the mob would be dead before we pop the Dreadlord to maximize his damage on the actual boss. At least the DBM voice isn't going Murgle Murgle the whole time. Was that a thing? What the hell? Isn't the Dreadlord AoE? I don't know. He's channeling something, so I assume that channel is doing single target, but maybe not. Your talent pops every 4 seconds or on death of a mob and does AoE damage. Oh my god, that's the worst part of this whole dungeon. Magic Dan channel us the Rain of Fire AoE. Yeah, I need him to start casting some AoE spells. The CC in here sure is efficient. I'll go in. Spice Weasel came out of AFK just for that comment. Thanks a lot, brother. Save it. I'm not gonna use it now. Maybe we could chain it into the boss. No. Just won't move. Sounds like Zenger March music here, huh? supposed to get dispelled. What happens if it doesn't? Guess nothing on normal. Oh yeah, it stuns you. Fuck, man. This dungeon's gonna be hard to solo, I think. I'm worried about Arcway too. I remember there was a lot of CC type mechanics in Arcway as well. That's the only thing that makes me really worried about this whole endeavor. Is that it's actually going to be mechanically impossible to solo some. Probably not, but yeah, I can AMS this, but it's not gonna, I don't think every time. We'd have to alternate, I guess, AMS, Icebound. I like how the trinkets are the icons of old trinkets. That's cool. That might be better. 2 of Touch of Malice. Not really sure what the point of Touch of Malice stacking is, though. It's the Felt Touch part that stacks, I guess. It's a lot of stamina either way. Alright, I'm exhausted, honestly. It's a long day. Let's Hearth. Tomorrow we'll be back to do Suramar for sure. Definitely want to do that. And then I guess figure out what we're doing. We'll probably easily hit 80. I don't really know if it's going to slow down, maybe. We have a lot of bronze. What is this? Oh, I have bronze. What is that? Oh, infinite power. Wait, do I really have 36,000 infinite power right now? Oh, that's how much total I've spent, not how much I have free.
What service may I offer?
All right.
Wise decision.
Got some transmogs today, that's for sure. Wait, where's... I keep putting actual gear on instead of ensembles. Alright, time to go watch the rest of the Yankees game and go to bed. See you guys tomorrow. I'll be here probably bright and early, depending on what time I wake up, I guess. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.